customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 160 Sportsbook.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com.
That's a nice fucking mattress. Very 90s.
Live in the shelter.
I got a fucking fucking my goddamn
in 40s with some band in the IE and AV. Tomorrow, partly sunny tomorrow. Highs in the mid to upper 60s, low 60s in the Illinois Valley. Then sun and 70s all the way through the weekend. It's 58 in Orange, 57 in La Habra, 57 in Sherman Oaks, 59 in Compton. And it crashes out of the way on the 91 Heading eastbound just before Long Beach Boulevard has been moved out of the center divider. Traffic has recovered there. Well, worse over at 334 West Pasadena. That's from Orange Grove Boulevard to San Rafael.
Rabbi, I need your shoe magic. Goddamn, you and the clever. Let's go.
To Avery Parkway as the right lane closed off. That's
I'm an egg dude. I don't think
in the morning. KFI in the sky.
Yeah. I don't
know.
Help the planet with
Well,
a tip
no,
from
it was sections, yeah.
Education doesn't just take place in the classroom.
We're both sneaky in a weird way.
All ages to
Go.
learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/earth.
Otherwise, I gotta watch Puppet Master. Do you want me to watch Puppet
Educational
Master?
and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living,
Rabbi, where
or
the
to take
fuck
action
are
in your own community, go to
Rabbi.
iHeartRadio.com/earth. iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. When
You
talking
better
about
be.
more shopping
You better be doing some gematria Jewish magic to make the coin go up by 500 billion.
Fishing, bycatch, loss of top predators, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts.
Better put these chosen.
Radio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action.
Otherwise, I have to become a fucking William Wallace kind of either.
Fraudulent tax returns and identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're involved in this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated
Yeah, I know
to
Mel
helping
Gibson.
solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 million protection
I don't know him
package.
personally.
Which means if you lose money because of identity theft, the LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your
What about him?
Help protect your information with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll say this. You know what my opinion of that is? Like real raw take. Alright, I'll tell you my real raw take. I'll tell you my trouble and why. I don't trust that fucking guy that played Jesus. Sounds of Freedom. That's all CIA. Don't trust the fucking thing of that. They're all CIA. They're all CIA. The Patron guy produced that fucking movie. Don't trust him. He's CIA. He's CIA. What's wrong with CIA? I don't know. I want it to be CIA. I used to be like, fuck you, I'm not joining.
Weirdly empty and bare. Yeah, I don't know if anyone actually used that kitchen, but it was a set, if you will. It was to convey an idea
Anyway, I'm
that
being
Senator Britt was representing moms, I guess. I don't know.
You know, Rabbi, come on. I need to know your gematria magic.
America as a senator, but as a conservative mother.
Give me your magic.
Issues that she thought that the country was going to hell.
I'm Cartman, you're a Jew. I need your magic.
Realistic reasons why some of them didn't have anything to do
I'm
with
Angel
this
Jackson.
barely the century, didn't have to do with Joe Biden, and you know there were a lot
I'm
of
an Anglo-Saxon cat. I need your power. I rub my hand.
Journalist absolutely
I'm drinking wine.
for lying about the rap story that she told during that rebuttal.
Yeah.
It's very much worth your time to seek out that reporter.
And then Norm McDonald might be possessing my soul right now. So that's all right.
Like Megan
All
Kelly.
right. Norm McDonald?
Took,
Yeah, it's a joke. It's an inside joke. Because I feel like these
ardent, far right in your political leanings did not understand what she was doing or why she was doing it.
obviously.
Again, I remain of the opinion, other than just curiosity, people really don't care about these things.
Different style.
No shit. No shit. Yeah, I love Chris Farley. Poor Chris Farley, man. He just,
Saturday Night Live.
I don't know. People who analyze comedy too much are retarded. It's like you can't.
Everybody just stopped in their tracks. And I was monitoring Twitter as it was going on.
I just enjoy
Far-right conservatives were just
Their fervor. You enjoy their fervor, their spirit, their soul. That's what I was telling everybody here. It's all about drive. Life is about drive. You have to have drive. Drive will get you everywhere, no matter what. It might not get you where you want, but drive is
took the moment to gather themselves, even to address the thing that had unfolded in front of them. And this isn't my opinion about what she said or anything like that. I'm just objectively telling you about the reactions.
I do believe in truth. Yeah, because I do believe in the power of three. I've had struggles though. I've had struggles in my faith, but I've looked at other faiths. But that's my thing, you know. But I do honestly feel like that basically something happened 2,000 years ago with that guy, all that.
From what I've read,
Big deal,
considered it an
what it was, then there was this schism,
that is accurate.
and everybody's trying to figure it out.
Just some highlights of it, if you will. Scarlett
so
Johansson
you don't go
was the actress choose to imitate.
I don't think I've ever gone to confession actually.
This is what it sounded
Like I said, I'm kind of a Huffington swag motherfucker. I don't care. I don't know. My dad, yeah, no, but the Huffington is real because I'll tell you something. When I was doing drywall in the basement, and one stupid white guy is like, oh well, you should take your vaccine, and this black guy was drywall. So I got like, well, I'll just die after I took it. And I was like, well, I'm more in common with this guy, and I don't like that. That's why I like Huffington. That's why I like Kanye West to a certain extent, but I think he's dangerous because I think Kim Kardashian wants to murder him.
Scarlett Johansson. I mean, let's be specific. She, if she is that
But,
funny because she doesn't usually choose comedic roles.
power.
She has
One thing I've been framed by recently is the Charlotte woman.
was
Like
copy what she saw.
the whole
What's
Blade
really
Runner
like
and
interpretation.
all
I said that they
a lot of
play original
it's crazy. It's crazy. All these women ask about that, like, oh, well, man, it's like, well, but if you can make a lot of money, in sport, that's a lot of power.
Where they were mocking Joe Biden and his
Women kind of forget, like, a lot of men are weaker than they've ever been. All the plastic, all the Aquarius opposite to Leo, I'm not even on Aquarius.
The thing is, they're funny, and that rebuttal was the funniest thing. No, it was.
Oh yeah, of course. Slow as the Bible. Slow as the Bible. Slow as the Bible. Slow as the Bible. Bible might be like 200 times or over.
What's funny was it made fun of her because she was
It is what it is, and we're all trying to.
united in their mockery.
It's kind of like we.
They both sides were together on this one issue. Well, it'll be interesting to see what
You gotta be careful.
response will be because her next down. Yeah, she doubled down, but I'm saying her next, I'll say,
I got you.
her next thing, what she will do, because this is the biggest stage that she had
Well, you
in
talk about
her
that,
political
right?
career.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I work restaurants, like I told you, man. I don't think I can drink a Russian over the table. I think Russians
I don't
way
want to
tougher
overvalue
alcoholically.
moments in politics because we know it changes like the weather
You know,
in 7 minutes. Now, this is not going
you know, I think it's probably all right,
way, but
but
I don't think it changes her career
like
trajectory.
no, put it this way. I mean,
Senator in Alabama.
I came from a dad who was from the country,
Elected Tommy
and I came from a mother who was from the city, and I became a wrestler. I remember wrestling with country boys, right? And I was like,
Does it
fuck these country boys, fuck these bags. You know, like in my head, I was like, fuck these bags. Like, I'm gonna fuck them up. And I did, I won.
She's gonna get
But in my head, I was like, these fucking country boys deserve to win over me because they've been stacking hay like a fucking corn-fed retard compared to me. Because I'm some country fucking satanic weirdo. I don't want to say I'm satanic, but like I consider it a country more. I'm not, man.
Short-term prospects of her possibly rising.
But you know what I mean? Like it's all primordial energy, you know. It's like you have to tap into it. Like it's weird. Like when people talk about Bruce Lee, you know, I actually thought it was funny when you know. Quentin Tarantino made fun of Bruce Lee in this movie. I was like, cool, whatever, I don't give a fuck. And then obviously Bruce Lee's daughter was like, fuck you, Quentin Tarantino. I admire him, I admire him for that, yeah. Because it's like, hey, at least it's a little bit of a different thing. I wasn't that crazy about that movie. I was like, actually like his 90s movies more than probably any others. Yeah. It is what it is. Like probably after Jackie Brown, I don't like anything else.
There was kind of like a super.
Because like I don't know, like society, it's kind of funny. Like you know how they say like in YouTube, like oh my generation said, but it's like actually though, like it was actually a lot better. And I think because maybe more people are realizing that now, and that's why more people are angry. And that's why more people are angry.
Maybe you have a little bit of Dunning-Kruger that's going into this, and you're overly confident when
because they are actually
because it's the biggest stage usually that particular politician has ever had. Because it's supposed to be
I'm a little bit
for someone's national profile of their political career. It's a big deal because you have billions of people.
Yeah, no shit. You know, it's like what I think about. Okay, I'll say this about people, right? I think
but we have enough evidence
like
now to be
I
able to
think
say
at least
probably not a good
they
idea
were
for anyone.
probably at least originally chosen.
Fear factor,
Chosen. Even if it was broken off, that's still pretty profound.
Old timers aren't doing this stuff, right?
And it's still plays a pretty big part. Like obviously, I feel like if I identify as Christian, Buddhist, or Jew, or Muslim, I feel like a lot of ourselves feel like our souls are at stake.
And there's no
You know what I mean?
you know, she's going viral for all.
That's actually why I like this community and I like people. And I think people have a good sense of community here.
For a long time. That was an epic performance. I mean, people are taking it
It is crazy out there now. You know, it's really.
crusted.
I thought about writing screenplays about it. To be honest with you, I thought about having like one really smart Jewish character, and then like a Gentile, and then like you know, which I guess is usually some dad, but almost acting guy, and then maybe some other guys, and then like they gotta figure themselves out. But then maybe that came for you. I don't know. I could be that character.
National cannabis chain.
I don't know. I'm jerking myself off.
California stores a few weeks after MedMen's stock price went to zero.
Yes, I
want that.
Near LAX.
What's this Hawaii? Yeah, I hope you guys get me right. No, that's one of the things I like actually about John Jones. Though. That's one of the things I actually really respect about John Jones.
He's been indicted on 12
criminal
charges,
you
including
know,
conspiracy
he
to bribery,
used to get
fraud,
like
extortion,
really
conspiracy
fucking
to
drunk
official to act as
for a
foreign
week.
agent.
At least I think it was a week or a day or two before his match because of the crunch. And if he lost, you could blame it on that. I can relate to that a lot. You know,
Was the special guest referee for a tag team match.
there's something very.
on the one hand, and Rowdy Roddy Piper and Paul
Ever
Orndorff on the
played
other.
in arena sport?
In
You know,
1985.
there's something very like beautiful and primordial about it. And it kind of sucks nowadays because like you get a lot of these casting freaks in UFC, and it doesn't play to the imagination when like let's say you and us were kids and we watched Dragon Ball Z, like Frieza series or Cell Saga series. That's when I stopped. I like after the Cell Saga, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. 2 seconds, you know what I mean? I was like, this is the best it's ever gonna be. Whatever. And I'm not saying anybody else. Like, I don't care. That's what it was to me. You know, culture matters. Like you guys collaborating in karate combat, that was a really smart decision by these guys, all of you guys. You guys, you know what I mean? Like, you're killing it. You know, karate combat's the future. You know why? Because not everybody wants to see a fucking ground and pound. You know what I mean? They want to see a striking kick match. They want to see like somebody get really kick hard, punch hard. You know. Not the grappling. I was a wrestler, so that's different. Like that's why when I was talking to Morley, I said, yeah, you know, Ben Arthur did try to fucking
You can get in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top sportsbook apps.
whatever. You know what I mean? Like
College basketball national tournament game, entering $5 into 100.
that should have been hugely penalized by that. He's acting like a fucking faggot. Like, fuck, nigga. Like,
DraftKings is giving
fucking acting like that, you bitch.
up some bonus bets.
Fuck you up, bitch.
DraftKings Sportsbook app and use
That's why I don't fight with you guys.
Customers can bet $5 to get
But, like,
$150
you know, I'm just saying,
instantly bonus bets.
I'll tell you right now, I knocked that motherfucker out fucking so hard. Holy shit.
Promo code iHeart. The crown
Yeah,
is yours.
I'd be ashamed of myself. But I have like, I might have
Spots expire 168 hours after issue.
I want to.
Restrictions apply.
What's that?
At sportsbook.com/DraftKings.com/BR.
No, my brother.
Problem, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Prescription medicine for people
So
6
they deserve to be good dirt,
that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapy.
Yeah.
But
These fucking idiots are talking to the cops. So
the effects of it. You can't see
they're
it.
like,
How helps you stay ahead of your eczema?
I fucking, I hate
source
it.
of information inside the
I'm
body.
wild west. I'm really a kid. I don't hate that.
How it helps
I
you
fucking Hasanabi, that Hasanabi, fucking fruitcake. I'm the opposite of that motherfucker. Literally. I fucking never.
face, lips, mouth, tongue.
understand?
Tell your doctor about new
I just literally
products such as eye pain, vision changes, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your
Communist.
doctor.
He wants to see a communist, I'll show him a
Ask your
communist.
ex and the specialist about
I'll show him.
Visit DuPixent.com. Call 1-844-DuPixent.
But like literally, I literally, oh my god, let's set it up. Let's set it up.
Home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and at iHeartRadio.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. Amazon Fire TV supports iHeartRadio with a beautiful big screen display while you enjoy your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts. Make sure you link your iHeartRadio account. Use voice controls for easy navigation between content on iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio with a big screen is easy to control with a remote or with voice controls, and it provides large cover art on the screen and can sync with your iHeartRadio account.
Whatever. I hate that guy. I don't care about the crazy shit. I hate him.
iHeartRadio music, radio stations, and
I think we got
podcasts.
that.
On your big screen TV.
What's that?
Fire TV.
I think
and the
we
Fire
got that.
Check it out for free now.
I do. Oh, I got a train that man.
Listen, iHeartRadio is there.
Those guys from the pot shop, my family, so I'm pretty
It
angry
needs
lately.
viable businesses
Say
that
that. I
are
don't.
raising the minimum
I'm
wage
off
to $50.
more.
You have to go to a kiosk. You can't even talk to anyone at the McDonald's.
Oh, wow.
Because
Sorry,
the
Don't fucking be angry at the world. Well, I don't know. No, you need to know. But I don't know. That's the pathetic thing about being a man. Pathetic. It's like, don't crush it. It's funny. It's true. You can't trust a man who does this thing, I guess, right? I drink, so maybe.
And that, of course, was Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday to President John F. Kennedy.
But
Now,
it is shitty,
60
though.
years after Monroe's
But
death,
I'll say this.
there is a
I guarantee you this right now. Okay,
created with
based on my
artificial
knowledge,
intelligence,
probably combat.
and, as it reads, capable of answering questions in her voice and style.
Combat.
Monroe debuted on Friday at the South by Southwest
Are
Tech
the future.
Conference in Austin, Texas.
People are too divided. It's like in the Bible would say a kingdom can't stand
Which
divided.
creates what it calls biological
We're not.
AI-powered
How divided? You know about
and
that.
authentic
Yeah, we can't. Yes, exactly.
icons such as Marilyn Monroe, as president of Unleash,
It's gonna get really crazy.
and many
That's why I invest in Rumble in my stock currently. I'm hoping by 2025 they will
also the
create.
estates of dead
I don't
people.
know.
And this is
It is
kind of
what
what
it is.
it
It's like,
sounds like when you put them together.
I don't know, man. So many like
Hi, darlings. I'm
my
digital.
brain goes too
Visit
fast.
me at
My
some
brain goes too
machines.
fast.
It'll be such fun.
I was completely underwhelmed.
Yeah, I get really.
Maybe because I've heard Marilyn
I don't
Monroe's
know.
fastest part was
Like,
my playing as the bumper coming into the segment.
I
But
want to train again, though. I really do. I really like that you guys did
there is a
collaborate.
facial representation of Marilyn Monroe.
That was so
But I
weird.
understand they have the licensing in which to do this, and the money in the partnership goes to the Marilyn Monroe estate. I say that to say, everyone
Well, I
who
miss
is
wrestling. Like, I
getting ready to
miss
come back to life
combat
in
sports.
a digital AI form is to even have things, or they can sell a service where you
Well, I found out school that Stone, Alabama, trained more light, right? I thought that
Not
was
so
pretty
sure I
cool.
want that. Not so sure I'm ready for that. I'm not so sure I'm ready for
Wasn't
another
he the guy
conversation.
in the corner? In the ring corner?
Just no. No. That just did
Well, I
not
missed
sound
that.
like Marilyn Monroe. It sounded like a
Okay,
digital
well, I'm pretty sure I'm right about that.
But, you know, let's listen to it again. Actually, Raul, I want you to play
Say
if you
keyword.
play the bumper
I think he's
first.
from the South. He's like a cool black guy.
Then I'll go right into the you know, the digital Marilyn.
And he was like down on him. I just remember in the first round, like, oh, he knocked this boy down. But you doing great.
Raul's almost ready. He's near it. He's right in the corner. His finger's right on the button. He's getting ready to play.
I hate the current establishment because, like,
Here we go.
it's weird. I can relate to them, but I also hate them. I can see why they do what they do because there's so many stupid people. But then I also feel like I'm part of that kind of demographic in some sense. I'm looking into it, whether I'm stupid or not. And it's like, it don't make me have this like profound hatred for them that makes me want to beat them like space odyssey 2001
Visit me
beating
at some
AI.
machines. It'll be such fun.
You could have paid someone to get closer. Yeah, there's voice actresses that can do that.
I guess I'm a bagel. I guess I'm a bagel man.
Hell, Scarlett Johansson probably could do it. It sounds TikTok. It sounds, yeah, it sounds more
Yes, any man wants to survive.
of a creation.
Megalomaniac enough.
Authentic. When you combine this with hologram technology and all that kind of stuff, we did it.
There's too much thinking. That's all I know, and it's driven to a beat. It's gonna stop at a point. It's gonna result in extreme violence. That's what I believe.
The technology is not as good as it needs
Let's
to
hope
be.
you're wrong.
But I'm more looking at the licensing
Hope I'm wrong.
legality of all
I don't
this.
think so. I think that New York City,
This is going
New York City doesn't fall apart by 2024. It has to fall apart by 2026.
the
I'm calling it right
digitizing
here.
faces and bringing back actors like
It has to fall
Peter
apart.
Cushing in Star Wars.
too much like people. Let's so call.
I can see
If people believe in all this astrology, karmic shit, we're bombing the fuck out of all these Middle Eastern countries, all that shit. Like, we have to have bad news come and knock through our doors. And I don't know.
If they
I don't
are
know.
actively recording information and recording material,
I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying like I'm frustrated. I'm trying to go by my base instinct, and that's one of the reasons why I like this
versus going and just
the base instinct. Like, where's the money? Give me the money right now.
I'll give you a perfect example, bro. Borrow you get actually. Never mind. I'll find a second.
You guys are doing great. Like the new merch, the pink merch. Good job.
Okay, that is an AI service that I use.
What is it? Are you guys all on the West Coast? Is that okay to ask?
Go in and you can just type in whatever you want the voice to say. They listen to
good old Kentucky,
Then you say, okay, you want this
Okay, so you're in.
say a sentence like, okay, that's
Okay,
what I want the voice
okay.
to sound like.
So I have somebody in Germany, Europe, and I have somebody in Southern Kentucky, right? Is that right?
Really? What? It'll say whatever you want.
All right. Are you in Louisville?
People who are saying that, so you've typed
Nearby?
in,
I got a cousin
with
who's
it, so
in
it
Louisville.
finds them saying that. That's right.
What's that?
They go and puts together what you want.
Okay, I don't fucking know. I'm a Yankee from the north. That's all I'm gonna say.
No,
I don't fucking know. I'm retarded. Okay, I guess I get an idea. You're in the south. And I got. Okay, are you a German person who's mulatto?
That's it.
It comes to trans women and women's.
That's even, that's real.
Are you white? Are you white or are you mulatto?
Women and women's.
But I will always go back to.
Okay, so you're 100% German.
And why are they trying to?
All right, babe. Go. Good night. All right, cool. Hey, whatever. Okay. What do you guys think of America?
Okay, so that is, you can have it say whatever you want, but that is AI from real voice.
What do you think of Louisville? What's it like?
How to arrange the words. Now, I don't know how much
I don't live in Louisville. That's like central
frequency,
Kentucky.
I don't know if they had to read the dictionary, that type of
Okay,
thing.
what's that like?
But yeah, that's where it all, I
A lot
understand
of
the technology
tornadoes,
because in the
probably
way that they
earthquakes.
use real voices
Okay.
where I can.
Mostly white
to say what I
population?
want to say, yeah, if you
Well,
have enough
spiders
baseline
and
data on a person's voice.
Okay, cool. That sounds sexy. That sounds cool. I like it.
I just noticed when we did the George Carlin.
Easy to get girls there.
Didn't sound all that
If you
exact.
like country music and methamphetamine, I suppose. But other than that, no.
Okay, all right. Sounds realistic. Okay. What about Germany? How about you, Germany? How you doing?
Don't just got to come to the studio and say that. AI has already infiltrated the show.
All right.
Now see, just
Am I American? Am I very cowboy to you?
long enough, they can say, we got him. We'll do a best of with your voice. Probably no deep fake means happy say all this offensive stuff and I get fired and accused of all
American. So what's the difference between American and cowboy? I'm curious.
You're gonna get people who are gonna get in trouble for stuff that they never said, but it will be
Okay, like a rancher thing, right?
because you can have the AI say whatever you want it to say and it will sound
So am I like an American hustler to you, German
What
person?
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep sampling Mark's voice and I'm gonna get AI to say some stuff.
I don't know.
Stuff in Mark's voice. I was hoping you'd do that. The question
I
to
don't
me is
know.
that even if they
What do you
perfect
think
this,
by the sound of my voice? I don't mean to be whatever. I mean, like, if you're
just gross desecration by bottom feeders. Well, it is up to the point that
you sound like a cool European.
licensed by either the estate
I'm
of
just saying.
the individual.
No, but like, okay, no, I'm curious what Europeans think of the Americans. Like, how do I sound as American?
The Carlin case in
Do I
particular.
sound like a retard?
Well, against that. Well, that was not approved by the Maryland estate. Absolutely.
I
In
think that's
this case, it was approved by the Maryland estate.
Wait, what'd you say? The tolerance background? What?
Unseen.
I'm
Yes.
stupid.
Something dirty about it. There's something dirty about the way she sang happy birthday to Kennedy.
Wait, say it again.
Something dirty about it.
You're
Yes,
already
something
taking your
dirty
hat
about it.
off.
She was saying
Harry Potter, Obama,
what
Sonic.
she meant. She was talking about.
All right. Besides that, though. What? All right. What year were you born? Are you comfortable sharing that?
Cake. Yeah, she said. She's basically saying.
Are you in? You're okay. So you're in the '80s, right? You're born in the '80s, I'm guessing, right? '90s? Okay. What year? All right. So you're year of the dog. Okay. You're 2 years older than me. All right. How are things for you?
Tell Jackie I said hi. So who wants to visit the executive branch?
Did you like the Kanye West album? Vultures one? Did you like it or what? What you think of it? No, or what's your music?
Musical instruments used by students in the school district won the Oscar for best documentary.
Okay, all right.
Makers of the last
That's kind of boring.
is a victory in support of music education.
Sorry.
We're also trying to raise money for the
I don't know.
LA has fined Smart Fine $10,000 over claims
That's okay.
was discriminated
I don't know. I'm pretty excited.
Corey Brown says security guards at a store in downtown LA told him to leave his backpack up front while he
Where
showered.
is that?
Brown says he took his backpack home in 2022.
No, I'm not saying that. Think of it like I'm an idiot. I'm just like a blank guy.
Yeah, people will know what it
The
is.
city also fined the store's security provider. Smart Final says the claims involve a former
Well, I
third-party
guess I
security
don't
guard,
think I'm dumb,
not one of
but
the store's employees.
I
Yeah.
just
Sales
think I'm
discrimination
dumb.
has no place in its stores. At City Hall, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
5 people have
All
been
right, well, that's very nice.
school-aged kids. The school bus collided.
It's very nice of you to say.
Police Captain Jody Hopkins says it
Could
happened
have been
on
mean to me.
road next to a field about an hour and a
That's
half east of
harder.
Springfield.
The bus
All
was
right.
traveling west on Route 24, and for an unknown
I'm
reason,
just trying to say
passed
I'm not that
over into
smart,
the
maybe.
eastbound lanes in
Uh,
front of the semi-truck. Both vehicles.
Do you remember Cry Wolf?
Hopkins says every one of the bus was killed. She
Do
says
you remember the movie
investigations
Cry
in its early
Wolf?
stages. And 4 years ago today, the
Really?
World Health Organization declared COVID-19 a pandemic.
Did you like it?
Tom Hanks had COVID in the end.
Really? All right, you're in Germany, right?
The event involving large crowds would soon shut
Okay,
down.
cool. All right.
Only 1,135 confirmed
Hey, I'm American. I'm trying to absorb this.
COVID has since killed more than 7 million people around the world. More than 1
You guys probably think I'm a campfire, right?
Cloudy tonight, lows around 60s with some wet in the Inland Empire and Antelope Valley. Some patchy drizzle.
Why not? You could probably. You could go over to
Upper
America.
60s, low 60s in the AV.
Boring. It's fucked up.
All the way through the weekend.
I don't know. You guys got more ghosts and solar in Europe.
Looking at some cones on the 134 in
Oh,
Pasadena.
I have
Heading westbound from Orange Grove to San Rafael has the right lane closed off, set to reopen
Like
at 6
ghosts and
a.m.
weird shit.
The 5 southbound
Yeah,
through the hills, we got a close out. That's from El Toro to Alicia Parkway. The 2 right lanes are going to be closed off for you there. That's going to be over at around 6 in the morning. And you're seeing some slowing right now.
Are you saying like in some sort of,
Ontario as you make your way past Vineyard.
are you saying some sort of like Instagram stuff?
KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. Pedro Moreno.
Isn't that what it is generally though? Kind of ultimately? Yeah. I'm not a part of that, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as serious. I think, hey guys, you want to hear me out, right? Hey guys, hey, I'm Norman Cal, right?
Getting on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Yeah.
New customers
So you're probably very,
basketball national tournament game.
you're probably,
$150 instantly.
that's very interesting.
That's right.
Yeah.
College basketball's most frenzied time of the
So-
year. DraftKings is giving new customers a shot.
Yeah. I get really fascinated kind of where you come from in a weird sense. Like, I think about Michael Jackson's Thriller, and when he released that, I think, like, damn, it was so fucking simple back then. You release your album, release your mysteries, do your thing, that was it. People got it. Now everybody, really talks about things too much. Yeah.
Hey, Junior, today.
It's sad. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad.
But there is
Yeah,
something to do about it. There's no cure for HIV.
too sexualized. The market's too sexualized.
Take it as prescribed.
Not enough hermits.
And get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment.
Yeah.
Learn more at treathivtoday.org. This message was sponsored by Gilead Science.
Hey, you got any gum?
Whatever. I'm your mind.
What's this? Oh, that's naloxone. Like my recent opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me
Yeah, it's too much about the product. Too much about.
It's actually really easy to get and it's easy to mix. I definitely will. Thanks. Naloxone saves lives. But
No, it's not. It's like funny. It's funny.
no matter what the day brings.
More people are using AI to cover people up.
100% fruit juice.
To me, that says it's like, okay, we're getting too new. If the door goes, if you consider this person, I'm not saying that person's door, I can be that door, you can be the door, whatever. You know, the thing is, like, hey, you know, we left enough of the imagination open, right?
Yeah.
Prescription medicine.
We need to shut the gates a little bit, incubate, you know, think about it.
But since this is radio, you can't see. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your answer, or how it helps block a key source of information
Well,
inside the body.
yeah, it's not.
You
It's,
can't see how it helps you
well,
understand.
I'm talking to a guy
Dr. Dixon can help you
ugly guy
clear skin and message. Individual results may vary.
You know, I'm not aiming at fresh shit, but I'm saying, you know,
Right away if you have
these
reason
fuck
to
the fucking chicks that fuck their brains out and then they take advantage of some of the chicks and then they get mad and they perpetuate a mental cycle and it gets kind of boring after a while. It's like kind of fucked up that, you know, like
Ask your Dixon specialist about it.
chicks that then it becomes boring. No, I become, listen to this, all right? People talk about body count all day now, right? They talk all body count, all right? Well, here's the thing, right? When I look at the past, it's all right. Let's say the body count is kind of whatever. So the material that was in the past was so much more satisfying and able to sit with you, almost like a good liquor, like a good vodka or whatever, or whatever. You know, you don't have to do. I have to do alcohol. Simple good, yeah, literally a simple good get together.
After like 26 days,
It's that simple, and it's just like humanity's not even cracking bad. You know, it's like. You know, a lot of men out here want to play them all in, and it's like, okay, if you're giving into your penis brain,
that doesn't mean
then I can't really, like, you know, like,
how the budget was 80 million, not counting
Yeah.
marketing promotion, and it's still grossing. It should get about 100 million before.
they actually are, it's sad, you know, and I don't know.
It's a horrible movie, but that's not the same. It's a colossal.
No, of course not. Actually, it's getting known now. It's becoming the norm. It's becoming,
I don't think I've seen.
you know, think about it like this. Every girl's got a tattoo now. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. It's like, I'm not saying like they should have tattoos or not, but like I remember when this one chick I went to sleep with, and I'll call her a whore, and I loved her. I knew the whore, but I wasn't with her. I didn't. And basically, she's like, when are you gonna get your tattoo? And I didn't like the way she said it. I was like, in my head, I was like, well, fuck you. That's what you said. I was like extremely satanic. Like, you're like, when are you gonna join us? It's like, fuck you. I'm never gonna join you. I'm never gonna join you. I'm never gonna join you.
Part two.
I believe in everybody's personal
46 million,
mental
which is
power.
pretty damn good. It has a worldwide gross of $369 million after
Yeah.
2 weeks is what the box office needs. I don't know how long it's staying in theaters.
That's kind of for a movie as big as Doom.
Yeah.
As big as it came out.
Yeah.
No, it's just to say, it needs to go at least $1 billion.
It's not going to the second week showing.
Yeah.
So find out why. Come from part 4.
Yeah.
Not 2, not 1, 4.
The brief.
Yeah. They were debuts of movies, imaginary.
Yeah, fuck you. I want no. You know what I do? I told you know what I told my mother? I'll tell you guys what I told my mother recently, and I'll pretend I'm Best Buy North Dallas. That's what I told my mother. I said, hey, it's the problem with the Scorpio generation, and I'm not like, I want you to be me, and I want. All right, give me a second. I'm done. I want you to me. I want you to be me, and something like I to me.
This week brought in another $2 billion. The budget
I want you to be me.
$12 million.
I want to be you. Okay, I got it. I got it. I want to be you, and I want you to be me. So we can become something new.
Talked about Madam Web, which came in at number 7.
You see the definition?
Migration,
Yes, yay.
number 9.
So we can become something new.
So this we got. And number
Believe
10,
me, I got that again. That's why I'm a white man. I'm an Aryan man. I'm a white man. I'm angry at my own race. I'm really angry at my own race.
There's only one major release.
I'm really angry. I'm like, you guys, but hey, there's probably nothing I can do.
For it, but this weekend I
Why are you angry?
a viewing of
Because they need to get their shit together. They need to care about each other more. They need to stop this fucking,
Bobby Brown.
I don't know, this 1950s Bioshock shit or whatever. They need to get out of this trance.
So nothing surprising happened.
We're being depleted, but, listen, all I'm saying is that, like, I love a lot of people, but I'm saying that there's something to everything. You can't, like, fuck with me. Something's gotta get, as they say. It's like, get a dad. Like, it's like Elvis. Like, I love Elvis, but, like, we're caught in a trap. I agree. We're caught in a trap. We are. I'm not the best. It's like, put it this way. If warlocks and sinners can get away with get away with anything, then why not a few Trump and a few more can get away with something? You know what I mean? Like, we're getting at that point. Like I see the era of getting more weaponized. I see the era of them trying to mimic white men and trying to be more quirky. White men have given up. They've given up. They're dropping out. They're angry. What's that? You can say it. Don't worry. I'm not going to be cynical. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I totally agree. Yeah, I mean, I respect that. Even if I'm a shithead, you know what I mean? I respect it.
To detonate 3 nuclear bombs
Yeah.
in American cities. I don't want to tell you too much because there's a lot just read in the story. Carrie Moss plays LA-based
hard
FBI agent.
I have siblings.
Plays someone with a shady CIA history and background, and they come together to find and thwart this would-be terrorist. It's pretty damn good. It's so good.
Right now, I like Cheetah.
The ending of the movie, so it made me go and look to find the other ending.
Let me look it up.
Actually released, which gives it a whole different spin about whether they were successful or not.
This
That's all I
fucking
can say.
Garloid is trying to
But
trick
it
my
is, that's
heart.
why I like Netflix. I can always find something to satisfy.
What's that?
Netflix.
So I'll actually look.
Yes. Okay, so this is interesting.
Okay, oh yeah. Well, I had a loved one pass recently.
Censoring, altering their unfamiliar with the movie, check out Unthinkable on Netflix. If you've already seen it, just know that the ending is different from how it was originally released. Because after I saw the movie, just kind of sit with it and think for a moment. And then I started checking it out, and they said, you find a different fourth name. They said, they changed the ending. And so I went looking up the original ending and the alternate ending on YouTube and found it. And it's a whole different movie. That is weird. And it just underscores my constant refrain. If you love a movie, own it physically. Own a physical copy of it. Because the streamers can manipulate it any which way, and you might not ever even know. Well, they did, but let me just say this, Mark, if you haven't seen it, it's definitely a movie for you. It is violent. It is violent, and what's more, it's violent. I feel like I'm getting stereotyped. No, Unthinkable. I think it should still be in the top 10 on Netflix. Netflix does that. Movies that didn't chart or were barely even released in theaters sometimes just randomly will pop right up in the top 10 and be rediscovered later on. Yeah, let me just tell you more about what it's about. I'm not telling you how it goes about it. Unthinkable, it wrestles with the question with how far is America willing to go to stop a terrorist act or terrorism more generally? I'll just leave it at that. It was really, really interesting. I don't know how I missed the movie. I have no idea. That's why I like Netflix. Yeah, because I've seen every Samuel L. Jackson movie. I guess I have not. Okay, sold. Yeah, Unthinkable on Netflix. It's late. We'll talk to George Norman when we come back. KFIM 640. KFI 24-hour newsroom. People have been rescued. 200 feet down the hillside, the foothills of the San Gabriel Mountains near Glendora. Passengers had to climb the hill and fly down. LA County Fire and Rescue teams freed the driver trapped in the vehicle and helicopter took him to the hospital. Johnsonville has recalled more than 35,000 pounds of meat after multiple reports of black rubber in it. It's ready to eat Polish kielbasa turkey sausage with meat at hand. At least 2 consumers reported it in the material. And singer Eric Carmen has died. He was known for his time in the Raspberries as their lead singer. Their big hit was Go All the Way, and he had a successful solo career in the 70s and 80s. Carmen was 74. With a motorcycle crash in the 210 Pasadena. Heading westbound at Barron Post, it looks like it's out of the tilt to the right shoulder now. Traffic has recovered. You're traveling on the 5 that's heading northbound in Mission Viejo, kind of work zone from Alicia Park Visit October. That's the 2 right lanes off limits, set to reopen for you at 6 in the morning, and some slowing on the 60 that's heading eastbound. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART.
I'm trying to charge my
The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com. Gambling problem.
Yeah, I like that.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. And maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Weird. Like, well, you guys think the third temple? What do you guys think of the third temple?
Up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The
That's in your body. You think it's a real thing in Israel that they'll do?
Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/overdose.
Internalize. You have to, or like Yeah, I see it that way. I don't know if I understand it completely, but I think it's something to it.
100% fruit juice to
You
help
know.
them conquer the day.
Both physical and
I feel like I'm coming closer to the Jewish people being given something, even though as a Gentile, maybe in my pride, I don't always like that. But there's a part of me that's just like the reality of what it is.
Prescription medicine for
Somehow,
6 months and moderate to severe eczema that is not well
and then the court time. I don't know. It's weird. It's very bizarre. I don't know. I don't like it done.
how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema.
I do, maybe. I don't know.
Inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see what it helps you to see it from within. When you can't see it, serious allergic reactions can be right away.
Sometimes I feel I
Such as
my
vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a
Scorpio, I
don't change your style as talk to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Guinness. Visit Guinness.com or call 1-844-PACE.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers,
I love the world. I love you guys. I love
iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com.
people need to accept the better
At
quality.
Boston University, we're always reaching higher. With the top first-year experiences in the country. No one invests in students like us. More than 100.
That's the power show.
Opportunities for life-changing career-lifting experiences.
That's the power show. It's not fun. I'm not saying I like that.
They can hurt, they can itch, and you gotta be a little bit.
That's duality. That's the thing. My part is really
like creams and supplements, compression socks, and nothing works. Well, let me suggest you call the folks at 1-800-WEST-MED and schedule a free consultation. What WestMed can do is erase your varicose veins with their fast, state-of-the-art varicose vein solutions, and you can return to normal activities almost immediately. WestMed's dedicated vein specialists certainly know what they're doing. Decades of experience and have helped thousands of patients. Treatments are covered by most PPO health insurance plans. Call 1-800-WestMed, which I'm doing. By the way, I have varicose veins, so my legs look like roadmaps. And I am actually going to undergo this procedure, honestly. 800-WEST-MED. Schedule a free consultation or visit westmedical.com. 800-WEST-MED or visit westmedical.com.
Rapper Snoop Dogg and Master P, they had a cereal.
You know, the name of the cereal, by the way, they were big penis fans, and it was that Snoopy cereal.
No. That is not only not funny, they'll handle it sucked actual comedy out of the room.
Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
I'll take you with me. Hey, what do you guys think of the two first Tim Burton Batman films? Pretty good, right? Jack Nicholson and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Hello, Mr. Kelly. How was your weekend?
It was fantastic. I had a wonderful time. How about
I thought Michelle Pfeiffer, she offended me as a child. I was like, damn. That's not a bad one.
Gotta get back to work.
That's just saying. I was like,
All right.
goddamn.
Matter of fact, we're going to talk about prophecy in my program. As a member of the Galactic Federation, he's going to tell us more.
Hey, very quickly, I know you know about the Pentagon report finding no evidence of UFOs.
Yeah, that's our lead story.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to make sure. George, I always appreciate you.
You got it.
And before we get out of here, I have to let you know one more time. KFI we want to send you to the Disneyland Resort.
Wow.
Save the day happy at Avengers.
Yeah, wow.
And day happy at Mickey's Toontown. Discover a new kind of happy at the happiest place on earth. Keep listening to KFI and let me know Kelly for your chance to win a 4-pack of one day, one park.
Hey, Rabbi, you're away?
Disneyland Resort. And before we
Rabbi,
get
you're away.
I get a chance to ask you, you have the wrong.
Rabbi, you still
series or movie which you may be watching,
Are you
how
conscious?
do you find or choose what you want to watch, just in a general sense? I just rely on
I'm listening to talk right now.
culture radar to figure out what's worth talking about each week. Okay, all right.
Right,
And you come up with Kung Fu. Got it. Well, you can do much worse than
yeah.
that. But we talked about The Gentleman on Netflix last week, and
How's everybody doing
I
tonight?
always check out what's coming out. Theaters.
How's everybody doing tonight? How's the good night tonight?
You don't want to get in the habit of having to talk about whatever the new release in theaters is, because sometimes it's not worth talking about. It's interesting because you and me, I will say to all, we were people prior to the pandemic, and this is the
Fine, right?
anniversary, I should say, commemoration.
I'm not the first guy who ever got drunk.
Organization designating then coronavirus, then turned into
Right.
as a
One thing I hate about the Pluto and Scorpio
prior to the
generation,
pandemic, all three of us were
people didn't go too seriously.
theater goers. And then the pandemic changed all that, and I think our
What's that?
responses we're not that anymore for different reasons. I
can wash my
the
hands.
theater experience is as good as the
You
home
guys want to hear me
experience.
wash my hands?
Number one. And number two, there are not as many movies. When we talk about this, just straight data, there are fewer movies in theaters now on a year-over-year basis post-pandemic than there were prior to the pandemic. There are fewer reasons for me to go. Well, it's still
Come on now, we're not early 2000
Just
people.
like going to a gym, you've got to decide if you're comfortable with that or if you're not. I mean, when we all go to a movie, we sit in the back and I still wear my mask through the whole thing.
Upgrade your business tools with an American Express Business Platinum Card. Unlock over $1,000
washing my hands.
credits on select purchases in categories including tech, wireless, and recruiting. And so big expenses can deliver big benefits, you'll also earn 1.5 times membership rewards points for single eligible purchases of $5,000 or more. Terms and price cap apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/business-platinum. Amex Business Platinum. Built for business by American Express.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. Round is yours.
Surrounding him right now, very moment, protecting his
Bets expire 168
bio.
hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions
Take
apply.
care.
Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/.
Spell, yes,
Problem, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something to do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that take it as prescribed
I've learned something about Jewish people.
and get to
Oh,
and
very
stay
cool.
undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by
Like,
labs.
the
If you're
bitch
living
spot,
with HIV
like
and
something
not
about
on treatment, talk
and
to
I
them
was
about
like,
treatment.
yeah,
Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Hey, you got Nico? Yeah, check my backpack. What's this? That's
rabbi,
medicine.
right?
It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too. You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use. I definitely will. Thanks.
So how much money does Rabbi have? Does he have $10 million?
/stop overdose.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent.
Are all you guys in fucking
How it
Europe?
helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema.
Yeah, do I sound like a
How it helps
cowboy?
heal your skin from within. But you can't
Sounds
see
like- sound like-
Dupixent can help you.
Does it sound like a fucking idiot?
Message. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic
I
reactions
don't care. Hey man, I'm just trying to get through a right American or not.
Swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor.
Well, I come from basically
Ask your AT specialist about
Detroit.
Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
Music is
Well,
so.
that's
It's not better than my sound system at home. Oh, it is though. Okay.
There's no such thing as put myself down or not. It's just desperation. Just make it happen. I don't know.
It was really good.
But then I'm not that greedy. It's all fucked up. I don't know.
Yeah, it is me. I support Bob Marley.
I like Bobby's dad.
I'm interested in the paranormal. I'm interested in a lot of things. I like the fucking my moon's in the Capricorn. There's not much that's scary. I've had a few nightmares. Last nightmare I had was like some antichrist chick chasing me around town.
He's dead.
Is that too soon? When did he die? Like 80 something?
No, not really, but the ghost's been around me.
Everything that's going on.
No, I think I'm too earthy. I'm not Piscean enough.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange
Yeah, I'm
County.
not going off that.
What's that? I'm like a brick. I'm the Tin Man. That's who I am. I'm the Tin Man. I'm the. What's that? Okay, cool. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. I'm not a hard ass. I don't care. I'm not gonna grill you. Trying to have fun with whatever this fucking
Some of the viral
American
sales include nearly 700 handguns, more than 200 shotguns, and 39 assault weapons. Michael Monk's KFI News. The Coast Guard says recovery teams have removed 85% of the oily product.
Yeah, I'm making millions.
Off the coast of Huntington Beach. Officials say 2 birds were killed by the sheen, which was first spotted Thursday. Onshore teams have pulled 800 pounds of chemicals and other oily material off the beaches. The Coast Guard suspended offshore recovery because air crews reported finding no further oil sheen during flyovers on Saturday and Sunday. The source of the oil sheen has not yet been determined. A lawyer has threatened litigation to force Huntington Beach to switch from at-large to district voting, a new voter rights violation.
He wants to sue. I say, bring it.
Huntington Beach City Attorney Michael Gates says the city's at-large system, where everyone votes for each council member, does not discriminate.
3 of the top candidates in 2020 were Latino.
Lawyer Kevin Jenkins says the 2 of those candidates who won were not the preferred candidates of Latino
So we
voters.
got like 4 deaths, right?
Elect their preferred candidate in most elections held at large.
Gregor, what's this black guy? He goes,
District voting. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News. The LADWP has captured more than 13.5 billion gallons of water from rainstorms in the last month. That's enough to provide 165,000
born in a
homes with
monkey
water
year.
for
You
all.
go,
LADWP collected over 5 billion gallons more than it did around the same time.
Those
last
Jews
year.
can't get this fucking Gentile flag. I'll say that.
Conserve stormwater runoff.
Widespread
travel delays and power outages across the
Gentiles will come in their glory, and the Jews will get jealous.
Here comes this train. The noise. Okay, oh my God.
Officials say some places like Washington, New Hampshire have experienced gusts of over 100 miles an hour. Say around 52 million people remain under wind alerts. Those should expire overnight as warmer air is expected.
No, I honestly,
New Jersey Senator
I have
Bob
a
Menendez and his
very-
wife have pleaded not guilty to 12
Yeah.
criminal charges.
very
ABC's Derek
I
Dennis
think
says
the
the
most
charges stem
interesting
from a
part of
bribery
American
scheme
history is
linked to
probably
Egypt and Qatar.
Federal prosecutors originally said that Menendez has received hundreds of dollars in cash, gold bars, and a luxury car in
Yeah,
foreign
that's
exchanges.
what's
The
great.
feds have now added new
Fucking-
allegations of obstructing
I like to line myself
Menendez
with George
convinced his
Washington.
attorney to
I don't
falsely
think
say the
like
bribes were loaned. The senator has refused to calls to resign. He's just a few weeks to officially decide whether he'll run for re-election. Southline weather from KFI. Cloudy tonight, lows around 50, mid-40s with some rain in the Inland Empire and Antelope Valley. Some patchy drizzle at the beaches tonight as well as tomorrow. Partly sunny tomorrow, highs in the mid to upper 60s, low 60s in the AV. And sun and 70s all the way through the weekend. Right now it's 56 in Brea, 56 in San Clemente, 58 in Koreatown, 53 in Agoura Hills, and we have a crash on the 60 in Pomona.
That's right at the 71 heading eastbound. It looks like they've moved that over the right-hand shoulder and now started clearing that.
To
good news over there because it's regular construction zone. That usually causes quite a bit of a backup there. In Ontario, on the 10 westbound off-ramp to Holt Boulevard, there's a serious crash involving an overturned bakery. That entire off-ramp there is closed down. And in New Hall, on the 5 northbound between the 14th and Calgary Boulevard, emergency work is being conducted there. Construction work that is supposed to be ending right around midnight, but until then, the right lane is going to be blocked. K5 The Sky helps get you there faster. I'm also.
This report is sponsored by the San Bernardino County Transportation Authority. Attention I-10 freeway drivers. Freeway and ramp closures are coming up for the I-10 Express Lanes project. Don't get stuck. For dates and detours, visit GoSBCTA.com. That's GoSBCTA.com for more information on the I-10 Express Lanes project.
This week's marketers report, Roger Lazar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about measurement.
Measuring sonic branding and sonic initiators across the board. The principles of measurement are the same. The parameters that you measure are different. We measure, and what we find is our investment is paying for itself. Then we have been partnering with iHeart across multiple platforms, both for brand enhancement as well as for performance marketing. I think it will come through of the message and the recall of the brand client. Also, it has been very beneficial for us to integrate some of our campaigns into the native content of iHeart. It has been a very nice partnership and it continues to be very strong.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. For 4 unforgettable years, Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs, like the XPS 13 Plus, powered by Intel Core processors, and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Common Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical. However, I probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Alright, well, basically, I don't know, so basically, Scorpio was basically hit it, sexual death, year taxes, year money. So when I give it up, my body.
Near the Pacific Ocean. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Corey. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, the Intergalactic Alliance. Here's what's happening. Well, listen to this one. An extensive report looking at the government's interest in investigations of the UFOs since 1945 found no evidence of alien visitation nor the recovery of reverse engineering of down-duty craft. Conducted by the Ultimate Anomaly Resolution Office, the exhaustive effort, which you can read at the coasttocoastam.com highlight reel, revisits all of the various official programs that studied the phenomenon up until 2023. The study also investigated various claims of clandestine UFO projects or evidence secretly being conducted or held by the U.S. government, private companies as recounted by specific witnesses, and once again they say, no evidence. Food Safety and Inspection Service, it's called the FSIS, and a recall of over 35,000 pounds of Johnsonville turkey kielbasa sausages started late last week. Small partners launched the recall in response to the possibility the affected products may be contaminated with foreign materials, such as pieces of rubber. Contaminated products include 12-ounce Johnsonville Polish kielbasa turkey sausage packages with May 17 and 18 Best Buy dates on it. Airbnb is banning the use of indoor security cameras in listings globally, Previously, Airbnb allowed hosts to have
People
indoor
have the most
security
money out
cameras
there trying
in
to
common areas as long as the devices were clearly disclosed on the listing page and placed in visible spots in the home. Indoor security cameras, however, were never allowed in spaces like
That's not enough to
sleeping
there.
areas and bathrooms.
Yeah, it's not
The
necessarily
U.S.
true,
government
but
must move quickly and decisively
if I'm
to
an
avert
individual,
substantial
like if I had
national
to
security
isolate
risks
Dana
stemming
White
from
by herself,
artificial
I'd say, yeah,
intelligence,
definitely
which
does.
could, in
But
the
if I
worst
had to
case,
put
they say,
Dana White
cause an extinction level threat to the human
I don't
species.
know, maybe so.
That is a report commissioned by the U.S. government.
Because I won't
published
trust
today.
people.
You might recall the recent
I want to
AT&T
kill all the
had a
people we
long
work with. I
nationwide
don't
mobile
really
telephone outage
want to staff
that
their
caused
fucking neck.
outrage all across the country. Let's check in with
We don't
our
care.
own expert, Lord Weinstein, to find out
What's that?
what's been happening involving that, including apparently new internet scams attempting to take advantage of that situation. What's going on?
Yeah, we all recall that unprecedented AT&T not that I don't want to have, not that I want to have a reaction, it's that I'm fucking fed up with having the same fucking thing. I'm tired of shit. You know, I like Dave Diaz. I like John Jones. I like John Jones coming from upstate New York. But I also like Dave Diaz from upstate quality. I have two sides to my own. Being like
that are critical for emergencies that can have devastating impacts on people's lives when they fail. So what's AT&T's way of saying sorry about this? Well,
is that a bad
they
thing
want
for
to
me?
stingy $5 per account
Battle.
refund with a gesture.
No, I'm trying to tell you guys
Reportedly not including business customers.
I love
This naturally has been widely criticized as inadequate, but it did provide an opportunity to cash. So apparently there are now phishing emails going around falsely claiming to be from AT&T, offering a free month of service in response to the outage. These are fake. It's important. Don't reply to them. Don't click on links in them. Don't interact with them in any other ways. Just delete them. Now, as you can imagine, various government agencies have set up the AT&T outage and also affected emergency services. During this mobile outage, AT&T and 911 centers were telling people to use their landlines in case of emergency, which is incredibly ironic.
Yeah, it is.
Because
sad.
AT&T has been on for years to kill off all landlines, even though they failed. The problem is growing. Many of the guys, they say the government employees, AT&T has only actually made fiber available to all flagship areas where they promised it, and often won't even let people have access to the fiber when it's there. So the
Part of my brain
attracted a lot of attention to the ongoing disruption of California Public Utilities Commission,
and that's not good.
where AT&T is landline and other crucial services here in California. Landlines are especially important in emergencies as a
It's a game. It's a game. I love culture. I love the outfit. I think it's great. And it's just
security related and many more
there's a part of me that
AT&T is experiencing something their nose, and so many of the most vulnerable people will have no choice but to have an AT&T. So now there are
we're in a very clear point in our
you see about this. The overwhelmingly vast majority
Sorry,
negative,
Michael
and many noting that mobile outage. You can still read the comments as your own. I have links to CPUC pages on my vortex.com, VORTEX.com homepage. But the bottom line is that AT&T's massive mobile outage really highlighted again the need for reliable emergency communication systems, including landlines, which often are all the key working with power cables, and mobile and internet usually quickly go together. AT&T has handled the entire situation in a way that many have noticed.
You have to realize we're demanding
This is genuine. We should be demanding far better.
A desperate search for a missing cross-country skier near Switzerland's Matterhorn has been hampered by extreme weather conditions after 5 other skiers were found dead along the bridge over the weekend. The 6 skiers, 5 of them belong to the same Swiss family, had set out in relatively good conditions on Saturday before the weather deteriorated. Adults who use marijuana daily are 25% more likely to have a heart attack than those who don't use it, according to a report from the National Institutes of Health. The study also found a 42% increase likelihood of stroke.
You know what's the
saddest
thing
I feel like is that well, did you remember the 2 o'clock something hour? Daylight saving time, we're back on until November. Due to Sky Steve Gates with Rabbi Stephen. Well, here's interesting information that many people may or may not know about daylight saving time. Enjoy it. Some like it, some despise it. Like it or not, daylight saving time is pronounced by many, even in the media. Daylight saving time has been with us in the USA for about 106 years. Well, before 1883, the U.S. had a incredible 124 local time zones. Up until only Arizona and Hawaii had not observed daylight saving time, along with many U.S. territories. Those were the Navajo Nation of Arizona. So it was made official back on March the 31st, 1918 in the U.S. But the Europeans beat us to it back on April the 30th, 1918 in the then German Austro-Hungary Empire. Early start to daylight saving time. The movement began in England. Here's an interesting story with British builder William. He suggested adding 20 minutes.
I need help, Rabbi. God damn it, Rabbi, you gotta be reinforcement.
Over 4 weeks.
Rabbi's not here right now. Rabbi's not here right now.
He looks like he's sleeping a peaceful sleep.
But we all know serious violation of time trying to again rid us.
I'm dying.
Very controversial.
Come on, monkey echo.
Voyager 1 shows signs of life on its
Come on, monkey
universe. Since November of last year, Voyager 1 has been sending
Are you saying that's me or are you saying that's the rabbi?
from 15 billion miles from the rabbi to incredible distance. The JPL scientists have been getting
Rabbi, let me tell you something, Rabbi Michael Rothschild. Rabbi Michael Rothschild, you hear my name, Mr. Duber, whatever you want to call me, right? You're better than all these fucking chumps, right? Just fucking keep that Zelda crystal in your fucking giant pussy or whatever the fuck it is, your fucking restored realm. Just fucking fuck these niggers and keep your shit together, right? We need you.
Starship number 3 looks to be launched on Thursday and attempt to get the Starship
Free Palestine, free Israel, right?
Listen to me, Duber.
Yes.
You don't use that kind of language in here. We're not going to use.
All right, sorry. All right.
That's right. Thank you.
I don't mean to. All right, I'm a lonely guy. All right.
Dude, you listen to me. Listen to me. You made $1 million in cryptocurrency. Act like it.
Just kidding. What? I'm listening to you. I love you.
I love you too. You're good. I'm just saying, watch your language.
Sorry, I'm a poor fuck, all right? What?
Okay.
God damn it, I'm poor. I'm not as privileged as you. I don't have gold in my goddamn name. Hey, I don't have silver in my name. I take that personally. You guys think you're better than me? Okay. Well, Jesus, stop being pussies. You're gonna lose to the boomers. You're already losing to the boomers. Boomers don't even care. They're dead. I'm dead. I have a fucking garloid in my fucking heart, guys. Guys, it's over. I'm dead. I have a fucking garloid in my fucking heart.
Thank you, Dr. Scott.
I'm dying right now.
Next, Benjamin Baruch back with us.
You care about Jewishness?
Prophecy and how
What the hell's wrong with you?
happening in the world right now. He's next.
You need Jesus. But Jews are great. They actually, they actually care more than a lot of them. They actually, it's fucked up. They actually care more than other people, and they're fucking pisses me off. I'm sick of it. Yeah, he does.
7 years ago, I was a mess. I had numerous infections. My hair was falling out all over the furniture. My legs were swelling up out of control. I had 24 hours and I got into a coma. My dad decided to give me back to work.
I got checked
That you started this series, did you notice, hey, something might be getting better?
Within 2 weeks, Robert, the first thing I noticed was that
You said that within about 6 months, your legs were no longer
I
swelling.
need the chosen magic to save my soul.
The B program, where she's using the carnivore extract, the lymph drainage body.
It's trying to
And I utilize it. My wife is using it with great success. This has been a
Why would Rabbi block me? I'm a pure soul.
Joey, thanks for being with us. I'd love to hear from you again.
Just listen to that.
Who cares? I'm not hurting him. Do you really honestly think, oh, listen, right? Do you actually think I would actually go after Rabbi? That's ridiculous. You're sick in the head if you think that.
When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting, untucked shirt. And over the
Yeah, but
years,
don't get like fresh and fat. Don't get like niggerish Muslim Arab, okay?
listening to what our customers want.
Come on now.
Everything
You're
fit.
better than that.
Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got
That's the base. I love Chicago. I'm from South Buffalo. We fucking chill every week. We take
Untucked.com,
faggot,
80+
we
stores
don't care.
worldwide.
White crackers. We rape everyone. We don't care who we are. We're rapists. Come on. Fuck Sicilians. I hate Dagos. Dagos are the scum of the earth.
Professional financial advisor, author, public
Oh my
speaker.
god. You guys are so sensitive. Holy shit. You guys are nuts. Holy shit.
Financial advisor to some of the largest real estate companies in the country. His
What's that? What?
includes studies in international finance and economics at UCLA.
Fuck the bill. So Josh Allen's selling his soul to that evil half-hearted African woman.
CoastAM.com. A couple of his books include The Day
Whatever
of
she
at Hand, New Tactics.
They fucking gave up Gabe Davis. He has a soul of the saint.
Are uncanny, my friend.
Well, yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. What's that? Everything. Everything sucks. That's what's got me on it. Everything sucks. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Come on. You don't think that? What's that? No. Yeah, I can see that. I don't disagree with that necessarily. But that's definitely not totally. No, that's not all of it for sure. I don't say that. And I'm not including you in that. I just say no. It's not all that. Fuck, I bet my ass I'm tougher than your fucking shit. I wouldn't be surprised. If you're not, then I'm in shambles. Well, good for you, but my whole life, most people have been trying to pull out my penis and measure it, so that's all I'm trying to say, right? Right, that's like literally, I could literally rape Bit Boy, right? More like got beat by Bit Boy, right? I'd fucking snap Bit Boy's neck. I'd fucking literally put him in a fucking crutcher. You understand me? You understand me? You understand that? I'd literally put him in a crutcher. Without training, ever. You understand me? Is that clear? He'd be in the fucking stretcher. He'd be dead. I'd rape him. I'd rape his family. I'd rape his heart. I don't fucking care, you nigger. Okay? I don't care. I'm tougher than you. I'm so fucking tough. You don't want to know how tough I am. Yeah, obviously. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it matters. It's all a joke. Yeah, obviously. You know. Do you ever want to fight a fight, man? Do you ever want to be a champion? Do you ever want to be a contender? I don't think you have. I think I got more than you than anybody. Dude, like, come on, man. Like, if you got more than me, great. Good for you. But, like, listen. I'm in Resident Evil reality. I got shouted on. Somebody very personal in my family died, and it's a reality. The 90s character came to life. It's all real. They're trying to kill us. They don't like us. They hate us. I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist. Why don't you think I'm an optimist? What's... Well, all right, I get that. I get it. But come on. You don't think life's hard? You don't think life's hard? I'll say this. I'll say this. I at least think people. Wait, I'm cutting you off. I'm sorry. Wait, say it again. I'm being obnoxious. I'm trying to listen to you. I'm sorry. Look, man, I'm just a drunk, all right? I fought. I've lost my mind, man. I agree. Well, that's why karate combat confusion. Well, I read scripture. No, man, I'm not lost. I'm found. I'm fine. God, dude, I'm fine. I'm not. Listen. Listen, man, bad shit's coming to this country. There's too much. There's too much sin. That's why you get dangerous now. I agree. I'm abstinent. I practice abstinence. I agree. But it's not easy. Well, that's called life. Yeah, no shit. George, our national debt has gone up by $1 trillion. Exactly. What do we have? No, I do. 34 trillion. I mean, the numbers are astonishing. We need cash in this world, which is being created by money. It's burying America. Wage growth. I would doubt that at this point. At the same time, with all these problems, the U.S. stock market is record high. What's happening? Well, the stock market is the last places you can hide. I think it's going to get bad. Currency collapse. Because the stock market represents global corporations that generate earnings. Yeah, I agree. I'm really looking to this 2024 election. I'm very curious. You can't hide currency. You can't move trillions of dollars in the gold market. It's simply not big enough. The real estate market is, on the debt side right now. We're the only place left to hide is stock. I don't know. It's just like I'm very fascinated by film because of how it affects people emotionally. We could be looking at, Dow Jones. That's a total. I was watching Enter the Dragon a couple of months ago, and I was saying like, ha ha ha. A lot of it is stupid, a bunch of 70s bullshit trying to sound smart, which a lot of it kind of technically was. Some of it was smart. No, but it was like, listen to me, like it was the spirit in it that made it stronger, so that's kind of weird, right? Because it's in the mind. Come on, you're asking me, you're like, well, who are you? Like, well, okay, I'm a guy, I guess. But, you know, that's not the truth. You know, I'm not normal.
What is normal?
Well, normal at this point feels like kind of a conditioning game. You know, you feel like I don't know. It's just like, do you ever feel like you're going to resist the government? Do you ever feel like that will happen in your life? Do you ever feel like you'll take a physical opposition to the government? Do you ever feel like you'll raise a weapon to the government potentially?
Ever been in trial?
I got a gun pointed at my head. And I didn't care. I didn't need a trial. It didn't matter to me. I still thought it was all bullshit. So what does that mean? You know what I mean? I'm not hating on anybody. I'm not, you know what I mean? That's why, you know, I don't go after Jews. I don't go after Palestinians. I don't go after anybody. I'm just trying to be a real human being.
Be yourself.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, have you guys watched Vegas movies? Do you think Vegas will be destroyed? Do you think Vegas will be obliterated from the earth? Your lifetime? If you live to 60 years old, do you live to 60 years old, do you think Vegas will be blown from the earth?
Filing taxes. Tax Act is going to name some now. Sitting in
I don't know. I think it's a possibility.
Listening to your code.
I think it's a beautiful fucking possibility. I would love to see Vegas blown from the. I'd love to go to Sin City for a fucking beer. Do kind of whatever, not indulging myself entirely, but you know, I'd like to chill out. You know, have a good time. And if it got blown to fucking bits, and all my friends and whatever were there, I'd have a laugh, maybe. Like the Army of Dead, whatever. You know, like what's your deal, man? What's your goal in life? You know, are you just trying to get married and have kids and survive the apocalypse? What's your fucking thing? What's your fucking problem?
DraftKings Sportsbook app and use
Is that a bad thing to ask?
new customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART.
I hear an Arab guy. Can I hear like a smart English guy talk, please?
Must be 21
really answer?
and only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance.
What's up?
Eligibility and deposit
What's
restrictions
going on?
apply. Terms and sports.
Listen, I want a real answer. I don't want no fucking third world nigger gibberish. Give me a real
During
answer,
here,
right?
there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just
Fuck ever. Everything's fucking pretentious, man. I'm a fucking idiot.
effective treatments that Guinness prescribes to help you live
All right. Let me ask you this. Do you ever feel like a fucking idiot? Do you ever feel like a fucking idiot?
about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message
Is
is
that
sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
A fraction of a raindrop.
All right. Yeah, that's. Okay. Fair enough.
One more time.
All right. Fair enough. All right. Fair enough. All right. So tell me something interesting then. All right. Tell me something. All right, Mr. Smart Guy. Tell me something interesting. All right.
It could be
Get the point. Get the fucking point. If you're so pretentious, you think I'm so pretentious. I want to get to the point. I want to get to the heart of things with emotion, with language.
No matter what the day brings, count on
Just
Juicy
say it.
Juice stuff.
What's on your mind?
Real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day.
Is the human race fucked?
Juice is only sweet
I don't get paid enough for that kind of.
no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners.
Whatever.
Families
Sorry.
and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer.
Whatever.
Info at juicyjuice.com.
I should have been born Muslim.
A prescription medicine for people 6 months old with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled.
American can do whatever you want there.
But
Yeah, I am whatever I want to be, but everybody's got a problem.
you can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema or how it helps inside the body.
Hey, I got a problem with people coming across my border. Is that a problem, all right? Can I be angry? Can I shout out to the top of my lungs? Can I be a white Kanye West? Can I be absolutely nuts? Fucking annoying. Everyone's fucking sucking. Everyone's shit.
Tell your doctor about other worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurry vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change your plasma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your aging specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-Dupixent.
I like that. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of these air fucking things taking over my fucking country. I'm sick and tired. I'd rather hook up with Anglo-Saxon. Fucking shit, fucking gay, man. I don't like this fucking shit.
It's impossible. Ask a baby not to cry. It's just impossible.
Fucking lame.
Can I hold you
Not
closer
good.
to me and not feel you?
Gotta do better. I know I can punch harder than both. I can punch harder than both.
Premier Networks presents Coast to Coast AM with George Miller.
Lots more ground to cover with Benjamin. We'll take calls with him next hour here on Coast to Coast. And Thomas here to talk about the Paranormal Podcast Network.
I sure am. We're very proud of you. We want you to listen to the show.
Yeah, exactly.
If you listen on a phone, just tell
Like shit, I'm so fucking tired of it. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of hearing women talk about my dick. Shut the fuck up, bitch. So tired of fit fresh. Fuck. Just fuck up.
And then, of course, UFOs to mummies, everything in
Slam my
between.
fucking bitch.
Strange
Fucking
things
head.
with Joshua
A-Rap.
A couple shows we like to listen to.
Bitch.
We'd like you to listen to.
Suck my dick. I'm the next George Washington,
Coast to
bitch.
Coast AM Paranormal Podcast
Fucking
Network.
faggot.
If you go to Coast AM, Lex has got all the info laid right now. Perfect.
More and more people are starting to take advantage of building up their immune system.
HealthyLooking.com.
Don't talk about hatred.
They bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your
I'm
body's stem
killed
cells
with it.
to assist your
I don't
immune
want to
system.
be. I just want to hit you.
Whether it's physical
I
activity,
just want to beat the shit out of shit.
smoking,
I don't give a shit.
hormones, stress,
I just want to fuck shit up.
or your age can be
Shut the
supported
fuck up.
by reducing inflammation and aiding
Bitch
the
ass
body to
nigga.
heal itself appropriately.
Fucking blacks. You want to talk about blacks. You want to talk about Moors. You want to talk about Moors. They miss white people from the 90s. Shut the fuck up. I know the future, you fucking faggot. Shut the fuck up. Fucking kill you.
Fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be.
You want me to be a Satanist, Doja Cat? I'll fucking cut your throat. Shut the fuck up. Fucking faggot bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Malay, how do you feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have
I respect the Jewish people, actually.
Your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put it down, the stem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Malay protects your
I
body's
don't
stem
know.
cells and will make you
Fuck
feel
your
better
fucking
faster. The stem cell
mother fucked her up, and
wellness
her
kit with
fucking
Adaptostem and ImmuStem
absentee
and
father
your free
fucked
gift
her up.
Relaxol is only
That's all there is
available
to
at
it.
HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't
Same
forget
old
to enter
fucking thing.
promo code George for free shipping.
Father,
George's stem
being
cell
a
wellness
succubus,
kit at
fucking people's
HealthyLooking.com.
souls.
That's HealthyLooking.com.
Fucking lame. Tired of it. I literally want to go Genghis Khan. I literally do. I wish I could go Genghis Khan. I would go Genghis Khan if I could. I really could. I'm so fucking sick and tired of people. Shut the fuck up. Everything's a fucking joke.
Lifeline can help. Lifeline
personal or general identity threats that you may miss on your own. Even
The Genghis Khan, I like Genghis Khan. Did you use open mic?
tax-related identity.
Could we all agree, right? Fucking rabbi and the guy laughing, whether, come on now, come on. I know how the world works. I'm trying to bring the 90s back. I'm trying to bring the 90s back, and everybody's a fucking shit. I'm trying to make that money for all of y'all, all right? I'm trying to create your fucking content. Small fucking world. I'm angry. I'm from the fucking streets. I'm a cracker literally from the fucking streets who will pop your fucking head open. I don't give a shit. I'm literally considering joining MMA. From my upstate New York area, I'm trying to figure it out right now. I'm that fucking angry at people. I just want to fucking punch it. Listen, I want to wear the helmet. I want to wear the helmet. I don't want to not wear the helmet. I want to be pretty. I want to be treated well. But I also want to beat the shit out of people, so that's fucked up. That's perverted. YouTube, aren't we all OG YouTube niggas in here? No, it's not, obviously. I'm a crack addict compared to you. I'm like a loose cat. I'm like the guy who's like, oh, fuck. Yeah. Left him off in the area. It is what it is. That's why I love the first Batman with Tim Burton. What the fuck he said? Wait till they get a load of me. That's what I'm ready for. I want to get in Kanye West, nigga. I'm an angry motherfucker. I'm an angry. Listen, I'm an angry guy. I don't want to be angry. Okay. I want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt people. I'm trying to be nice. I'm very philosophical. My Mercury's in Leo in the 9th house, okay? I'm an extremely philosophical guy. I'm a genius, okay? I used to pray that Kanye was going to be the way he was, and I was right, and I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm a genius, unironically. Crime wolf motherfucker in the house. Let's go. Come on, guys. We gotta bring the fucking 90s back. Everybody's so fucking pent up and stuck out this fucking suck. Terrible. Yes, 2012, right? 2012. It happened 2012 because I believe it. I'm willing to believe. That's why I'm angry. So I'm yelling at you. I'm like, hey, what is your? You do something for me. I want something. Give me something. I'm angry. What is this? A John Carpenter screenplay? Is this Mars? Whatever attack? I'm fucking angry. Give me fucking something. Let's go. God damn it. Fuck yeah. I want to buy New York. I hate Kathy over there. I want to kill her, but I'm scared the shit out of her. I want to fucking bury her in fucking 5 pounds of mullet. She's the worst people in fucking cunt to ever live. I pray to God that, because I got jetted on, she can see my dick when I edge my dick off to the mirror. So she can, maybe think about sparing me in my huge giant cock shot. Let's go. I don't give a fuck. I'm angry. This is fucked up, guys. We gotta win. We're gonna lose. This is bad. These whores have though. I like it.
They're now being used to basically attack our country. There's only one conclusion. Our nation is already under attack. First vector, let's drain the energy reserve, empty the strategic petroleum reserve, let's destroy the Nord Stream pipeline, cutting off key natural gas in Europe, so the entire West has potential energy crisis out of it. Attack vector two, destroy the ability to produce oil, so over time the West will be able to produce less and less energy. Vector three, destroy the value of our currency by massive deficit spending, financed by massive money printing, to weaken our monetary system, push our middle class into poverty. Attack vector number four, flood the nation with people that don't share our culture, don't share our values, and who will become a massive financial drain of the safety net in the world. And that's why the deficit is exploding $1 trillion every 10 or every 100 days.
How are they going to get the weapons to these people?
Weapons have already been smuggled in over the last 30 years. I was in northern Minnesota in the late 1990s, and the front page of the Minneapolis newspaper, the lead story was a massive underground weapons cache discovered in northern Minnesota, full of Russian military weapons, RPGs, AK-47, tons and tons of ammunition taken into the United States. The borders are wide open. They come in from ships at night. There was 30 Chinese nationals arrested in Laguna Beach, California at 2 a.m. about 10 years ago. They come ashore from a cargo ship. These guys were all in their late 20s, early 30s. They weren't tourist tourists. Attack vector number five, our captured regulatory agencies and the global corporations have created a tsunami of propaganda and censorship-based news to convince the public everything is fine. Ignore all these growing crises and don't look at the increased body count worldwide either. And so we're facing enemies that are in active engagement against us. The United States is confronting Russia, China, Iran, North Korea, and all their satellite powers. And NATO is planning to mass 7 aircraft carriers in the Far East later this year as a show of force off the shore that kind of thing. You don't have a protein time of World War III thing. It's based on about profit. And are these things that will be or could be? There are things that are absolutely going to happen, but the effect in your life or my life is totally up to how we respond. Because there's going to be a group of people that are going to be protected. The United States will survive. That is absolutely Bible prophecy. God's going to intervene. He founded this country. It was the Spirit of God that led our forefathers to form a constitution based on truth and equity and freedom. You know, all these other nations were created by men that wanted to rule over their other citizens. In the United States, the government that was formed here was formed for bringing truth and righteousness to the earth. So this country actually was created by the Lord God Almighty, and He is going to redeem this through the fire of His coming war. He's going to actually redeem it and save what's left of the United States. And America has a very hard following the war. The war is not the end for our country. It's actually just beginning. But George, we've been in an 80-year cycle of war and depression, going back as far as the recorded history regarding the economy. And this is by design, because 80 years is long enough that the people that are alive, the decision makers that are in power, they don't remember the last cycle because they weren't there. You know, just to give you an example, the 1780s was the end of the 80-year cycle. We had the Revolutionary War, followed by a currency collapse. Continental was worth nothing, and then there was the Depression. 80 years after that, 1860s, we had a Civil War, followed by a Depression. 80 years later, 1940s, we had a World War that was preceded by a Depression. And 80 years later, in the 2020s, we're again going to have another World War and a global depression. Russia's been mobilizing and tooling up the war for 2 years. The Chinese are pressuring Russia to expand the war in Europe. And Putin has recently even talked about invading other countries. Russia has recently deployed a fractal weapon in outer space that can destroy our early warning satellites and our GPS satellites, rendering our smart bombs blind. And our military advantage moves. Russia and China are preparing for war with the West. They want to first weaken America economically. They want to divide NATO. Can diplomacy correct it? Pardon me? Can diplomacy correct all of this? You know, it would be possible, but nobody's going down that road. Nobody. Why not? At all. And so I think no diplomacy will. This war is coming. This has been determined. This is part of Bible prophecy, and it's going to come at the appointed time, and I'm going to show you how we can measure that with certainty. We're going to get into that in a minute. But Russia and China are literally preparing to wage an economic everything you just said?
Yes.
Let's talk about that when we come back, Benjamin, in just a second. Plus, we'll take calls.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter. Get it today at coasttocoastam.com.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, you got any gum?
Yeah, check my backpack.
What's this?
Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too.
You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use.
I definitely will. Thanks.
Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Risa, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use an allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Looking for practical biblical principles for everyday living?
Want to gain a better understanding of the Bible? Listen to In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Dr. Stanley's timeless messages will provide you with biblical insights to help you grow in your relationship with Jesus Christ. Listen anytime during your day, wherever you are. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
When a service member or first responder dies or is catastrophically injured in the line of duty, who's there for them? Are the families left behind? Who's helping our homeless veterans and our nation to never forget 9/11? The Tunnel to Towers Foundation. More than 95 cents of every dollar donated to Tunnel to Towers goes to its programs. Never forget the sacrifices of our country's greatest heroes. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Gainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity. It's designed for women's unique retirement needs, with flexible withdrawals to help cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life. We'll say that again, a paycheck for life, guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true? It's not. It's the Parity Flex annuity, and it's one more example of their commitment to creating a better financial future for women. One where they feel empowered, not excluded, and ready to take on whatever their next chapter holds. Gainbridge believes financial flexibility and security are things we all could use more. And retirement income you cannot live is the ultimate flex. Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Please visit Gainbridge.io/ParityFlex for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo and we lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes that add up quicker than it gets registered.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with the new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Benjamin Marouk with us. We're going to continue chatting with him and take your calls on Coast to Coast AM. If you're struggling with getting great reception in your home, C-Crane CC Wi-Fi 3 Internet Radio is your solution. Here's why the CC Wi-Fi 3 is so special. The audio is better than any smartphone in the world, and you can listen to our show perfectly. It has all the best radio stations from all over the United States and the world for you to discover. You won't have to sign up for an app, and there's no microphone. No ads on the screen, no monthly fees, and it has a full-size remote control. It has superior reception for a much greater distance from your Wi-Fi router. To order the CC Wi-Fi 3, call C-Crane at 1-800-522-8863. That's 1-800-522-8863. Visit them online at ccrane.com, ccrane.com, also available at amazon.com. Visit C-Crane online and sign up for their C-Crane newsletter. Be one of the first to know about exclusive offers.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And we are back. George Norrie along with Benjamin Luke. His website is his name, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Take your calls tonight, too. Benjamin, in spite of everything you've said, you still say you remain optimistic. How come?
For our country are actually ahead of us. We're going to pass through a crucible of fire. Pass through the most difficult time in the history of our country. It will be more difficult than the original Revolutionary War. It will be more difficult than the Civil War. It will be more difficult than World War II. But the United States will survive, and the weeks in Daniel 9, verse 24. The scripture reads 77 were weeks. The English transliteration is the actual Hebrew. Shabaim Shabbat, 77 determined upon the people of Israel and upon the holy city. Well, everyone is focused on the prophecy regarding the holy city and the time period from the commandments to restore Jerusalem, which was the coming of the Messiah, Jesus Christ. First commandment was issued by Artaxerxes, king of Media Persia, 444 BC. Jesus was born in the year 2 BC, exactly 62 weeks, 434 years, including the 8 Jubilees of the Jubilee count. And again, a prophecy at the end of the age, the prophecy of the birth of the man-child, which is coming to the Lord ages before he comes in the clouds of heaven to judge the earth. This too must occur in the Jubilee. Well, the prophecy, the very first part of the prophecy, George, is that 77 were determined upon the people of Israel. Well, what does that mean? Well, 7 is the number of the Sabbath day. It's also the number of the Sabbath year. And so 7 years is a Jubilee cycle. Every 7 years is a Sabbath. After 7 Sabbath years, 49 years. We have a Jubilee on the 50th year. Prophecy is telling us 70 Jubilees have been determined upon the nation of Israel. Well, when did Israel become a nation? 48, right? In the Noah, the nation itself was born out of slavery in Egypt around 1450 BC, when they came out of Egypt from Mitzrayim under the guidance of Moses. And so Israel was delivered in 1450 approximately. I want the Exodus in 1452 BC because I looked at the birth of Jesus Christ in 2 BC and I looked at the rebirth of Israel in 48 and 49. There's also events of a Jubilee. For those events to be on the Jubilee count, the Exodus had to be in 1452. But let's just use 1450 to keep the math easy in our heads. 3,500 years would put the final Jubilee at 2050. But we're going to see these things happen way before 2050. How is that possible? Well, the last Jubilee was in 1999. That was actually the 69th Jubilee of Israel. Why is the 70th Jubilee coming sooner? Because, George, this final Jubilee in which slaves are set free, these are the 3 laws of the Jubilee. All slaves set free, all debts forgiven, and all property that has been foreclosed returned to the original tribe. Why is the 70th Jubilee going to take place in 2024 and not 2049? Because this Jubilee is spiritual. 70 is the number that represents perfect completion of God's word. 7 is perfection, 10 is completion. The 70 Jubilees represent God now completing his perfect redemption of his people. Thus, the Jubilee is a spiritual redemption in which all debts in the spirit are canceled. All of the property stolen by Satan is returned. And God's remnant people themselves will return to his dominion as the enemy loses all hold, all bondages, all blockages. It is literally the year of the redeemed and the day of vengeance of all of them. Now, some might dispute that and will mention the Jubilee can't be spiritual. But we have a spiritual calendar and a civil calendar. They're exactly 6 months apart. And my revelation of the Holy Spirit received the information that the final Jubilee is spiritual. If the final Jubilee were civil, that would be World War III is going to take place in 2049. I'm sorry. We're getting ready for World War III right now. We're not going to fight 25 more years in Ukraine. No, that's not going to happen. Going down on our luck. World War III will take place either in the fall of 2024 or the fall of 2025. Or not at all? No, it is coming. It's been decreed. It's in the scripture. It's the battle of Ezekiel 38. It is the plucking of the eagle's wings. In Daniel 7, Daniel was shown a vision of the end time superpowers. The lion with eagle's wings. England and America, the wings of eagles that came out of the lion kingdom. And then a bear, Russia, a leopard with 4 heads, Nazi Germany, and then the 4th beast, one world government of the United Nations. And Daniel said, I kept looking until the eagle's wings were plucked. And the lion, which represents the kingdom of England, was lifted up above the earth and given dominion. And the heart of a man was given unto the beast. So the Antichrist comes to power out of England. But the eagle's wings are not destroyed. They're given to the woman, the virgin, gives birth to the man-child, to assist the people, the righteous, show you something first. And then I realized this is not priori knowledge. They're going to ask me, when's the next war going to start? I'm going to show them the answer because these 4 jets that are going to attack America are going to start the next war. We went outside, the jets were gone, the sky was black, and I'm standing in this dream north of LA, sort of towards Santa Barbara, looking down over all of Southern California. And I could see all these white clouds that were touching the ground. And I wondered, why are the clouds on the ground? I looked up and these were the largest mushroom clouds I've ever seen.
They were nukes.
These were nuclear warheads that had exploded. Suddenly the ashes started coming out of the sky. I'm catching them with my hands. I'm like holding it in my fingers. They're like chip paint, the size of a nickel or a quarter. They're grayish white colors, orange, brown, yellow, all contorted and reconstituted within these chips. These are the bills that reconstitute in the upper atmosphere and all this vaporized matter, solidifies again from the cooling of the blast. Comes back down like ashes fluttering down it. I woke up knowing this was a prophetic dream. My friend Jim Hines texted me on the computer at 3 a.m. They got a phone and explained this to me. And I suggested that our enemies disguised their bombers like the American and United Airlines. Because all I saw was we got attacked by United American Airlines, and then we got nuked. Jeff's like, no, that's not going to happen. I said, Jeff, I don't understand it. We're about to be attacked by United and American Airlines. It's going to start a great war. That war is not going to stop. It's going to go on for decades. And it's going to ultimately end in World War III. He says, Lee, have you ever seen Fallout? No. I do not regularly attend tower tests. I never see Fallout. You've described it perfectly. 6 weeks later, 9/11, 4 jets. George Ireland showed the beginning and the end of the war. And that war began 23 years ago in 2001.
It's hard to believe it's been that long.
It is very hard to believe it's been that long, but here we are. Now, there's warning signs in the stars to tell us World War III is about to happen. There's a sign that occurs during a solar eclipse when Venus is in the constellation of Taurus. This sign has occurred, and this is a very rare sign. It only happens every 10, 20 years or thereafter. But in 1911, this sign happened 3 years before World War I started in 1940. Again, in 1936, the sign appeared. And World War II began in 1939. This sign appeared in 2020, 3 years before.
I hope this time you're wrong.
Unfortunately, this is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. This is absolutely sure to happen. But there is a way out of this. There's a way of saving. This doesn't have to be the end for you or your family or your friends. There are going to be survivors. And the scripture says it will be very well with the rest in that day. We're fine. I am going to be fine. Now, I'm going to weep when I see my country burn, but I'm going to walk out of it unscathed. And so will many other believers, and so can you if you're willing to call upon the name of the Lord. If you don't know him and you've never met him, simply pray, ask him to reveal himself to you. If you really are God, he's quite capable of revealing himself to you, and you'll find him if you just work your whole heart. Because there's so many signs. Take World War I. It ended on November 11th, 1918, at 11 a.m. What's up with that? 11? Well, it turns out that that's the mystic number, 11.
I see those, and we see those numbers all the time.
Listen, 110 years from the end of World War I, it's November 2019. And in November 2019, a bioweapon was released from a bioweapons lab in Wuhan, China. This was 666 years from the end of the Black Plague in 1353. Now, the world decided that this was an accident. At first, it was a bat that flew into somebody's bowl soup. Then, now it's sort of assumed, well, this must have been an accident. It conveniently occurred at the precise time to stop the protests that were going out of control in Hong Kong and the protests that were occurring in Wuhan, and stop the hemorrhaging of dollars that was occurring in the Chinese economy, because so many exchange students were studying overseas, and lots of Chinese citizens were vacationing overseas, and they weren't spending the Chinese yuan because those currencies don't translate to the Swiss system. They were spending the US dollar 2020, the world was hit with a bioweapon. In 2021, freedom of speech was censored for the first time. Getting a second opinion became illegal. Anybody that questioned the official narrative of what was happening was censored, ran the risk of losing their job or losing their medical licenses. In 2022, Russia invaded Ukraine. The proxy war started between the U.S., NATO, and Russia. In 2023, now phase 2 of World War III exploded in the Middle East. And now, the war spread from Yemen. We have the U.S. Navy and the U.S. Marines fighting the Houthi rebels. I mean, we couldn't defeat Taliban in Afghanistan. How are we going to defeat Russia, China, Iran, and North Korea? Venezuela, Vietnam, Nicaragua, Mexico. Should I go on?
The same Taliban we put out in Afghanistan are back in power again.
I know, it's ridiculous. Honestly,
it's crazy.
I think our political leaders lost now.
Anyways, Benjamin, we're going to take a break and come back and take promised calls. They're lining up for you. Benjamin Baruch, our special guest. A couple of his books include The New Tactics of Global War. Another one is The Day of the Lord is at Hand. His website is benjaminbaruch.net, which is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Those of you on hold, just hang there. We'll do the best we can to get as many calls as we can. Lots to cover with Benjamin Baruch tonight as he talks about worldwide prophecy.
The Coast website is now conveniently optimized for mobile devices. If you're a Coast insider, you can listen to live and past shows right on your phone. Just visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and a free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Bitch, you heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/payball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, had up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Like a baby, knowing you'll never miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. What kind of fool am I, who never fell in love? It seems that I'm the only one that I have been thinking of. What kind of man is this? An empty shell, a lonely cell in which an empty heart must dwell. What kind of lips are these that lied with every kiss, that whispered empty words of love, that left me alone like this? Why can't I fall in love like any other man? And maybe then I'll know what kind of fool I am.
To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
And we'll be back with calls with Benjamin Badouk in just a moment on Coast to Coast. Next hour, Israel Perez joins us from the Galactic Alliance. I met him at the Conscious Life Expo, and you're going to enjoy him when he comes on. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? A great deal at 15 cents a day.
Hi, this is Jerry, Fairland, Texas. Loyal listener since 1996. I love being a Coast to Coast Insider because I can download shows on my phone and listen anywhere. From our Gulf Coast beaches to the mountains of Big Bend.
Hi, I'm Pam from Denver. I've been a Coast to Coast Insider for many, many years and love it. I get to listen whenever I want. I get them tapped into our analytics show home. You too can get these goodies. Become a Coast to Coast Insider today.
This is Jack. I'm a Coast Insider and I love the show. I can replay the show from the night before or anytime with the show archives. All of the guests are very informative and super entertaining. Sign up and become a Coast Insider today. You'll be glad you did.
You sure will. A couple ways you can can sign up to be an insider. You go to our website, coasttocoastam.com, right at the top of the homepage. Just click Insider at the top and sign up. The other way is to download our free app to your phone. Everybody should do that. And when the app is installed, click Profiles, Subscriptions, and you get 2 weeks free that way as well. And if you live in Canada, you can become a Coast Insider as well, so take advantage of that. Now here's something else for you.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to Weight Magic drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Putnam to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss has been focused on eating less calories. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important things is controlling insulin levels. What we eat is going to first go through the liver, then it goes to the muscles. Anything more than that, then it goes into the fat. If there's insulin present, the body thinks that you just ate. So the body has a mechanism that it actually shuts down the energy in the fat. So you have to be able to control that insulin, or it's going to be very difficult, almost impossible to burn the fat.
Dan, so tell me about Weight Magic drops.
We have these absolutely amazing Weight Magic drops. The concept of this control insulin makes body insulin synthesis. Also has an exact diet to control for insulin levels. So by using these drops to follow this diet, it's putting the body into the fat burning mode.
Dan, Weight Magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
Their core body temperature is less than the people after I go away. That is your metabolism. So just in summary, we've created the Weight Magic drop to help control the insulin, also cleanse the liver, and then the Weight Magic capsules to increase that metabolism. It's not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for fat loss.
Buy George's Weight Magic drops and capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Financial experts thought we were in the clear. They were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Text COAST to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 now.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untucked. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
Are you kidding me? Gas prices are up again. Somebody has to do something.
Well, someone did. That's why I use Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that pays you back real money for every gallon of gas or diesel you buy. I just earned 25 cents back on every gallon of this tank.
Hold on. So the Upside app is free and you actually get cash back every time you use it? No strings attached?
Yep, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign up.
Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with the free app from Upside. With the price of gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. That's code AUDIO. Use code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill-up.
With you, and let's go right to the phones. Let's go to David, truck driving in Idaho. Welcome to the program. Hi, David.
Howdy. Thanks for taking my call.
You're welcome.
All right. I got a few things I got to disagree with. First of all, this guy pays attention to astronomy. Okay, his father tells him not
let's just hear one of his questions.
Okay, first of all, God created man on the sixth day. On the fourth day, he created the sun and the moon and the stars. He said these are for signs. He wasn't talking to man. He was talking to those above. Philippians 3:20. Our conversations are in heaven.
There you go, Ben.
Everybody take time for their opinion. You got yours. Thanks for calling.
Next up, let's go to AC in Cleveland, east of the Rockies. AC, go ahead.
Hello, George, and hello, Benjamin.
Howdy.
Comment and a question here. First of all, Benjamin, you mentioned 144,000, but they aren't sealed until after the rapture occurs in Revelation chapter 4, verse 1, with Jesus on Matthew 24 and other places. So we're not in the tribulation period yet, and the question I have is you're saying that the United States is going to survive and actually accelerate or be blessed. How is the United States going to survive the Antichrist, who's going to rule the whole world and cause everyone who can to take the mark of the beast? Well, these will escape out of his hand in Daniel 11. Edom, Moab, and the principles of on. The Edom blades will be given to the woman to help them flee to the wilderness of Zion. And, there will be survivors from the United States. This entire country will not be lost, but I would estimate, a substantial loss of population. The nation will be devastated. The survivors will be leaving. And, the rapture is at the last trumpet. And in Matthew 24, verses 29 and 31, we're told that after the tribulation of those days, the angels will come with the sound of a great trumpet and gather the elect together from the four corners of the earth. It's my contention that the rapture is on the last day, when the Antichrist rises first. But anyway, everybody's got their own theory. When you see the nukes go off and the country is invaded by foreign troops, and you're not raptured at that point, you can probably change your timeline.
Benjamin, how will China try to take Taiwan?
George, I actually think they're going to try to take out the U.S. and then they'll expect Taiwan to simply surrender. There's a lot of valuable manufacturing space in Taiwan. A war with Taiwan will destroy a whole lot of valuable real estate. And if they can actually destroy the United States with a surprise nuclear strike, who can stand? Taiwan will negotiate a surrender.
We haven't determined. I know being in the Navy for 9 years. Our nuke subs.
But they don't have the launch codes. And the Russians now have satellite technology where they can track the approximate location of those subs. They've got these unmanned submarines that sit off our sub bases. When the Tridents come out, they can get in the sternway and follow them around. The Russians have 20 megaton anti-submarine torpedoes. The Tridents are going to be obliterated. The communication system that could even get them the codes will be destroyed. This whole thing's going to go down so fast, nobody's going to know what the U.S. does not get a shot on. In Jeremiah 15:51.
You don't think there's going to be a retaliation?
No, I don't. I don't think we get a single shot off an extermination that's going to occur.
George in St. Louis, welcome to the program. Hey, George, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. Good morning, Benjamin. The half-life of uranium-238 is 88 years. That makes uranium lethal, the radioactive fallout that is lethal for at least 300 years. So the air, water, soil, it's all poison for at least 300 years. I don't see how anybody, even coming out of their bomb shelters a week later, can survive that. If you also, Benjamin, add to that the bioweapons, we've already experienced the bioweapons attack from COVID. I think we're all gone. Everything's wiped out. It's a horrible, gauzy. Well, the fusion bombs are actually a little bit clearer than that, but listen, these are madmen that are going to unleash this war. I mean, this is actually Satan. The deep state are actually worshipers of Lucifer. And these people they're demonically possessed. Satan is obviously the core of evil. So, is this madness that's about to be unleashed on the earth? Absolutely. But God's going to protect his own.
Benjamin, Albert Einstein was asked about the wars, and somebody asked him once, what will World War III be like, Albert? And he said, I have no idea, but I will tell you this. World War IV with sticks and stones.
Well, yeah, I mean, at this point being civilization will be destroyed. And that would be true if it's all out for exchange. But, I mean, you know, aside from the China submarines, the Strategic Air Command is totally vulnerable to being destroyed before we get a plane off the ground. And the 400 ICBMs that are sitting in, you know, the heartland of the United States, there's no proposal to simply disarm them, to basically remove them as a target. So, you know, this thing's going to happen in less than 15 minutes. And it starts with blinding of our early warning satellites in outer space using X-ray detonations. There'll be an EMP burst. Our satellites will go blind. NORAD will be freaking out. They won't know is it a computer glitch, a sunspot, what happened, until there'll be ground-based detonations on U.S. soil. Then they won't know who did it. I mean, you know, they're going to have 15 minutes to respond.
What about detente to get this resolved?
The Russians have been planning this war for 70 years. The Chinese have been planning it for about 30 or 40 years. The United States is vulnerable right now. They believe they can do it. And, you know, if we were to get a response off, you know, let's say we were able to fire a few missiles at China and kill a few 100 million Chinese, the Communist Party of China would consider that a favor. Because they really can't beat this population going forward anyway. You know, you're dealing with magnet. I mean, the Russians were willing to lose 20 million soldiers. I mean, they destroyed 20 million men fighting the Nazis. These communists don't really value human life. And, you know, these are magnet that are about to unleash hell on earth. But it's coming. I mean, whether we like it or not, it's not going to change the reality. And look, if this is going to happen this fall, we're going to see major chaos. The Overture event, which is sort of the pre-war operation, there are going to be a whole lot of terrorist incidents. The cities will be literally on fire. I mean, it'll be a scary summer. Now, if summer is a normal summer, just like last summer, then this war is not going to take place. It'll be another year out. But the war is planned. Our enemies intend to do this. China's been mobilizing for 2 years. You know, back down now with the economic laws. It's almost like they crossed the Rubicon. It's only a question when they do it.
So you don't see peace at hand?
The same way I saw the attack on 9/11, I saw the nuclear strike on our country. It's coming. You know, this is not going to be changed. This was written in the promise. The eagle is plucked. In Ezekiel 38, verse 10, if we deal with the attack on Israel in the last days, and in verse 10, it says, and an evil thought will come into your mind, and you will attack a nation of unwalled villages whose citizens are, you know, have been gathered from all over the earth. It's a nation of immigrants with great wealth and no wall around our cities, no wall on our southern border. And they're coming to take the spoil.
What do our allies do about this?
They abandoned us and cut a deal with Russia and China. They fold into the one world government and they worship the Antichrist and they go to hell for eternity. You're better off being an American who finds Jesus Christ and gets to go to heaven than to be one of the other nations and find your lot with the Antichrist and with the false prophet with Revelation. You know, the Antichrist, his name spelled 666 in 3 different languages using the Hebrew Gematria.
Yep.
The odds of that occurring randomly are about 1 in 5 billion.
Exactly.
So look, this stuff happens, guys. Go on my website. There's a ton of information for free that you can download. You don't have time or you're not interested in buying any of the books. Go on the radio tab. Listen to my testimony. Good grief. Powerful testimony of Benjamin Baruch. It's all free. It'll give you an idea of the credibility that I come to you. Look, I'm a very successful, high-level business consultant. I don't need to be the crazy guy talking on the radio. I'm here to try and save your life, okay? Now, you don't have to agree with my theology and the scriptures, but I've been taught by the Lord, okay? I don't know where you got your stuff. I got mine from the throne of God. And the day will declare that my words are true. The scripture actually says, if any man speaks as a teacher of the word of God in this hour, let it be an oracle of God. Okay, that means the infallible authority. And if you're not teaching infallibly, there is a death penalty. And I'm not talking about losing your salvation. I'm just saying you're going to lose your head. So, you know, don't be volunteering to be a teacher when you don't know anything about what you're talking about, which is a number of the questions I heard tonight.
West of the Rockies, Michael in Tombstone, Arizona. Michael, let's get you in here. Go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Corey, how you doing this evening? God bless you, gentlemen. And Mr. Benjamin, hey, you're right. You're doing this right on. There's a few thoughts I'd like to help you connect here if I could and stuff. If calling the note the debt. Now, this debt goes back to the American Civil War, which was fought over where they were going to put a railroad. All right, that's a fact. Okay, they're trying to cover all this up, and America got off track. There, God's going to take us back. That X over the land that crosses the Middle Egypt, Cairo, on the Mississippi River. Okay, America's been running around the world, you know, no matter what's going on back, and all these foreign problems are coming back on America. And like I say, God's putting us all to the test, like this gentleman saying. But it's going to be an Old Testament test. And the test is down here on this southwestern border because they paid $10 million for this man that just never did anything with it, except use it for a bombing range.
I don't know about that, Mike. What do you think, Benjamin?
Well, yeah, it's sort of outside my wheelhouse. Can't really comment. But there's no doubt America made a lot of mistakes over the years. Go to the next caller.
Joan in Colorado. Joni, go ahead.
Yeah, hi. It's a great show. Thank you for it. I just want to bring up what our faith actually is in Jesus Christ. It's not victory in the flesh. It's victory over death. You know, Jesus Christ came and died for sin, and we are faultless before God. After we die, we all appear before God, whether you are one that believes in Him or not. You know, so here we're talking about the end game here, and this is, you know, things are going to happen. You know, and there's going to be a time of peace and safety when the Antichrist is here. There's going to be a global government. There's going to be wars. You know, there's going to be a deadly wound, which is healed. We're not just from Revelation 13, Daniel 7. You know, so for those of us who are Christians, we don't feel the same way about death. You know, so all this fear about death is kind of against the whole doctrine of Christ.
I don't know about you, though, Benjamin. I'm not ready yet. Are you?
Well, we all have to complete our mission, and there's a purpose for every human life. We've got to complete it, and we don't want to get cut short. But the call was absolutely correct. If you're a believer, and when you die, we go to paradise, go to heaven. We're fine. It's not a big deal. It's like a speed bump in eternity. Now, if you're not saved and you go to hell, well, I'm really sorry. That's going to turn out to be a rather bad big deal.
With what we've been talking about tonight, could you simply call it end times prophecy?
Absolutely, yeah.
So the clock has started.
The 70 years of America Babylon has ended, and we're in the judgment cycle. Go to Jeremiah 25, verse 12. Read the second half of that verse. It deals with the land of the Chaldeans, which will become a perpetual desolation. That's the United States. The Chaldeans are the secret societies. The word means professional sorcerer, professional occultist. That's the group that basically absconded with our media and control of our government. They took control in the late 1940s. America became the de facto ruler of the free world with the signing of the NATO Treaty in April of 1949. And since 1950, using complete years of the Chaldean calendar, we've been under the rule of essentially secret societies to serve Satan. The 70th year of our reign ended in 2020. Then has begun the judgment. We're now in the judgment sequence. The Jubilee will usher in the World War and the birth of the man-child, and then we'll go into the final 7 years of human history. It's going to be very exciting. If you're on the winning team, it's going to be a tough game to play, but we're going to come out on top. And yeah, a lot of us, there's going to be martyrs. I personally am going to be a martyr. I'm honored to be asked to die for Jesus' name. I'm not worthy of that honor. The Lord He's the actual King of the universe. And He's also awesome. I know Him personally.
Benjamin, keep in touch with us. Let's see what unfolds. Up next, Ismael Perez joins us. He claims to be from the Galactic Alliance.
Feeling lost? Not by your radio? Grab your smartphone or computer and listen to iHeartRadio. Pick up the free iHeartRadio apps in the App Store or go to iHeartRadio.com.
Gratis en un día de bombas de baño y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, you got any gum?
Yeah, check my backpack.
What's this?
Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too.
You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use.
I definitely will. Thanks.
Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Get year-round comfort knowing your home is backed by industry-leading Lennox and limited expert technicians at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlakesheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
With the Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got clear runway and the weather's fine, but we're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, keep your tray table upright, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Attention parents. Is your child struggling with reading? Watch their confidence soar as they jump a whole grade level in just 3 days with Hooked on Phonics. It's simple and fun for kids. Engaging lessons with catchy songs and games keep them hooked. It's easy for you. No teaching experience needed. Just 15 minutes a day. Guaranteed results. See at least one grade level improvement or your money back. Get your first month for just $1 and free access to Hooked on Math and Hooked on Spelling apps. Visit hookedonphonics.com now. That's hookedonphonics.com.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been standing up for America's greatest heroes since 9/11. Heroes like retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Michael Cardos. He served for 20 years and received numerous commendations, including a Bronze Star. Overseas, he was exposed to toxic burn pits. Service-related cancer took his life. Tunnel to Towers paid the mortgage on his family's home, enabling his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t.org.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Gainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity, designed for women's unique retirement needs, with flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Gainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income you can't outlive is the ultimate flex. Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Visit Gainbridge.io/ParityFlex for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station, In Contacto. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
When I was at the Conscious Life Expo last month, I met a lot of people, and one of the people that I did meet was Ismael Perez, our next guest, who claims to be a human alien hybrid. Fascinating story. We'll be chatting with him in just a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Tax season is here, and so are the scammers hoping to make money off your tax refund. Taxpayers lost almost $6 billion in 2022 due to tax fraud. Don't be a victim this year. File your taxes as early as you can. Check your tax preparer's background to be cautious of anyone offering larger or faster refunds. It's important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives, with your personal information getting exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy with LifeLock, as LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own. Loans taken out in your name, crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. It's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Join now Save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. You call 1-800-LIFELOCK or head on over to lifelock.com and use promo code George when you get there. 25%.
Are you kidding me? Gas prices are up again. Somebody has to do something.
Well, someone did. That's why I use Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that pays you back real money for every gallon of gas or diesel you buy. I just earned 25 cents back on every gallon of this tank.
Hold on. So the Upside app is free and you actually get cash back every time you use it? No strings attached?
Yep, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign up.
Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with the free app from Upside. With the price of gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code LISTEN for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. That's code LISTEN. Use code LISTEN for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill-up.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you. Let me tell you about our guest, Ismael Perez, a cosmic ambassador representing the Intergalactic Alliance, known as the Covenant of Pelador. It is a cosmic treaty that was apparently initiated by the forces of light in the higher dimensions to protect and guard good old planet Earth from the Draco forces. Perez, who claims to be a human-alien hybrid, says he is one of the inner council members who is here to bring forth the next level of cosmic disclosure that will restore our planet back to its original glory and fulfillment of the galactic prophecies. Israel, welcome back. I told you I'd get you on the show, and we did.
Thank you. Hi, George. How are you?
I'm great. Did you have a good time at the Conscious Life Expo?
Oh, I sure did. It is very fun to be there, to be with other like-minded individuals. I love it.
I heard a lot of people with great remarks about you and what you were doing there and everything else. So welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's a great honor to be here. I appreciate that.
Tell me a little bit about this human-alien hybridization that you apparently have been under.
Well, there's different types of human-alien hybridization programs. You have positive ones. These are programs that are being initiated by the positive races. Mainly the extraterrestrial and interdimensionals that are associated with the Intergalactic Council of Three Worlds. And of course, the negative programs are those that are conducted and initiated by what is known as the NAA, the Negative Aliens Agenda Syndicate. So the positive programs are about creating a super race. And this is a program that can be traceable back to ancient mythology. When we hear about the heroes of old, and we hear about these eternals or these deities, these gods that existed in ancient times, they were also part of these programs as well. So the programs are incorporating the different space-time coordinates on every timeline, coming from the future and coming from the past, and of course meeting here in the present. So the positive programs are really just about bringing forth what is known as the next stage of human evolution. So you know how we have Homo sapiens, which is what we call normal humans. Well, before Homo sapiens, we had Cro-Magnon, we had Homo erectus, Neanderthal, and of course, according to the ancient astronaut theory, which has been, a phenomenon that has, reached the minds of many people in the last 10, 15 years, especially with the uncovering of the ancient Sumerian tablets. We do hear that the Homo erectus at one point were upgraded by the Anunnaki in order to create the Homo sapiens and then eventually to create the Homo sapiens sapiens. Well, the next level up beyond that is called Homo galacticus. So what that means is that since the 1930s and 1940s, there has been different treaties that have been taking place between the positive races and certain government factions. Now, whether they know it or not, that have been part of this program. And what I mean by that is that their mothers were surrogates. They were surrogates where they were, where their eggs were taken by advanced extraterrestrial races, and they were impregnated by these races in order to incorporate the advanced celestial DNA. And there is millions of people that are part of these programs who, unfortunately, George, have no clue because of the fact that they're always wiped. They're always erasing their memories of, them being in these programs. So I'm sure you've heard of the super soldier programs, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so there's different types of super soldier programs. There are planetary programs, and those are the programs that have mainly been associated with what we call the cabal. And for the most part, as they do become abducted by our own military-industrial conflicts, the MILABs and stuff, they undergo extraneous, you could say extraneous experimentations in order for them to become the sturdy soldier that the interplanetary culture conglomerate and other factions have been using. But to get this, there's also off-world programs. Now, the off-world programs are left off the record. Now, these programs have actually been going on for billions of years, even before the creation of our own universe. And this is what is called as Project Cosmic Rescue Mission. Now, the whole purpose of these off-world programs is that they, at the highest level of the cosmos, we're not just fighting reptilian race and their little, meetings called race. We're actually fighting artificial intelligence, negative, invasive, parasitic AI. And this is an AI that actually evolved from the 11th creation. So it turns out that we are part of 12 living universes. So we're part of the 12th creation. Our universe, our galaxy, our world came from 12th creation. And that explains why everything in the numerical system of the 12, we talk about the 12 strands of DNA, right? Using two. They talk about the 12 chakras. They talk about the 12 houses of the zodiac, 12 tribes, 12, and so on and so forth. And so in the 11th universe, which existed about 400 billion years ago, prior to the creation of our own universe, there was an AI system that was developed that was actually used by the original race that came from that creation, which were, of course, the Draconians. Now, this is not to say that the human race did not originate from the Draconians. The human race comes from the 10th creation, the 9th, and all the way to the 1st. This is a universal, you can say, blueprint. They call it the Adamic blueprint. So wherever there are biological life forms, there are human races. We're not unique to this planet. The whole multiverse is filled with human-like specimens on different levels of reality. Of course, the higher we go in dimensions, the more like beings they look like, so they become more angelic. The lower we go in dimensions, they become more biological. But the whole point is that the artificial intelligence that has been destroying many universes and many galaxies evolved 400 billion years ago from this 11th creation.
And they're concerned it's going to destroy us, aren't they?
Absolutely. Well, yeah. I mean, even within the Advanced Contact of Intelligent Organization, which is a ultra-secret group within our own NSA, who have been receiving information from people within these breakaway groups, the SST programs, are all concerned. They're all concerned about this negative AI because it's on record, of course, on the record that is not trying to the general public, but within the secret private sector records, it is known that this invasive alien AI has been destroying hundreds of thousands of galaxies, not only within our own local universe, but within other universes. And so it's become a huge issue to the Interdimensional Council of the Three Worlds, also known as the Steel Intercontinentality. And so that's why this Cosmic Rescue Program was initiated billions of years before the creation of our universe. And it's now coming into fruition here because, according to the intergalactic records, it is believed that this, classified against this invasive, negative, parasitic AI is going to be taking place here in our world. And this is what, some religious people call the rise of the Antichrist in the form of super artificial intelligence, which is emerging one day.
Just like my last guest, we were talking about the Antichrist, and he's convinced we're headed for a World War III. Would the Alliance allow that?
there's been many attempts by the cabal and their off-world overlords to initiate the World War III. Albert Pike, who was a high-level Freemason, laid out 3 planned series to initiate what they call the final social cataclysm in the 1950s, of course. And ever since then, of course, we split the atom bomb, which pretty much it caused a huge panic across the entire multiverse, where many members of the Interdimensional Council of Three Worlds responded to that and had all their attention is on here, here on this planet. So ever since the 1950s, the Galactic Alliance and all these other races, including the Earth Alliance, have been very instrumental in preventing a nuclear holocaust, because according to the Great Galactic Prophecies, which actually correspond to the original secret prophecies, because we have the biblical prophecies, right, where we read these actual manuscripts from different various world religions, but then we also have the secret prophecies that have been private to the secret societies throughout centuries, throughout the millenniums. And so according to the secret prophecies, it is believed that at the end of the cycle, which they call the Platonic year, the position of equinoxes, it's a 25,000-year cycle, that the forces of darkness would be nullified and dismantled by the forces of light. And then, of course, that will usher in what they call in the esoteric secret tradition, the 7th golden age of light. So, it's not going to happen. The Galactics have been, and this is on record, and many people can testify to this, George, that they have been dismantling nuclear warheads and nuclear plants since the 1950s, and they continue to do so, even up to maybe about a year ago, where the cabal was trying to once again, ignite with the conflict that's going on with the Ukraine and Russia. They were trying to once again erupt some sort of a conflict that would lead to a nuclear war. And of course, it was prevented for the 10th or 100th time.
Israel's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. It's our cosmicorigin.com. He's got a book out of the same name, Our Cosmic Origin. Israel, the government has just released a report that said that there have been no alien visitations, no reverse engineered equipment, no craft taken. What do you think of that?
I think that BS, obviously, they're really trying to prevent first contact, which is what we call in our community the disclosure. And it's got if you get to the point where the Galactics are going to make themselves known by appearing in the sky in their huge motorcraft. They're at that point where if the government does not release this information to the general public, they do have a deadline, by the way. They have till the end of 2025, 2026, later than, if the government does not disclose the truth that we are not alone in the universe, that there are other dimensions, and that there are civilizations that exist within the earth, in the oceans, and on different layers of the earth, then they are going to make an appearance on a mass scale. And this is just because of the fact that we are ending multiple cycles right now.
Would they let you know, or people like you, to get the word out to us?
Well, they have been contacting people like myself and others. There are millions of, you can say, human, alien, celestial hybrids here in human form living among the Earth terraces, right? So yes, they are communicating with their correspondences here on the Earth, the ground, as they call it, in order to prepare the masses for first contact, which is inevitable. Because on the positive timeline, there are multiple timelines. As you know, we do live in a metaverse where not Zuckerberg's version, but where there are alternative Earths. And according to this idea, there is the alpha version where all of a sudden, the Galactics do some sort of emergency rescue mission, or they do some sort of an emergency contact mission, rather, to initiate some sort of contact on a mass scale. Because, again, the cabal, the people that have been ruling the reins of power for thousands of years,
America plenty of times. But what they are is they're the children of the mediated races, also known as the human reptilian hybrids, and they know that their time is up.
Where were you born, Ishmael? In on this planet or someplace else?
No, yes, I was actually born on this planet. My mother is human.
And the father?
When I started receiving memories a few years ago, I started having lucid dreams about these off-world programs. And as a kid, I do remember my mother telling me that when she was, when I was conceived, that, my father, because back then she was engaged to my father, and my father he was very traditional, so he wasn't going to, do anything until they were married. So according to my mother, she told me when I was 16, before she passed away, that she was taken aboard a mothership. And on this mothership, she called them angels. The angels of light took her egg, and they, I guess, fertilized it with celestial egg. And they told her that she was one of many surrogates that was used in order to eventually bring about, at the end of the cycle, which is now, to bring about the next stage of human evolution, which is really what they call Homo galactus. So, but again, she was one of millions of surrogates.
What is the main message, Ismael, that the Alliance would like Earthlings to understand?
That the battle in the higher dimensions has already been won. The forces of light have been cleansing, you could say, the entire cosmos from the 12th dimension, where the war reached its peak in the 11.5 dimension. And they have been pretty much cleansing the entire spectrum of dimensions all the way down to the 4th dimension. So now they're getting ready to clean house here in the 3rd dimension. So I just want everybody to know that, it's the war against evil has been won. And because the future and the past are all taking place simultaneously, and also the future corresponds to the higher dimensions. So that in the higher dimensions, right, as the hermetic principle indicates, it also reflects down here in the lower dimensions. So it's just a matter of time before we see the entire planet being liberated from this cabal.
Take a few moments before the break, Ishmael, to tell folks about your YouTube and Facebook channels.
Yes, I am currently very active on my YouTube channel. It's called The Real Ishmael Perez. The reason I call it that is because ever since I came into the scene a couple of years ago, I've had some pirates and channels that are familiar with taking my information or my videos. So make sure you go to The Real Ishmael Perez. I'm constantly going live 3 times a week with new updates and information. I also have a website called cosmicorigin.com. Where you can have access to my free forum where we can interact. It's a platform for all the line workers and people who are like-minded who want to just share ideas and feel comfortable and not be called weird or anything. I also teach classes. I teach the history of the cosmos, the cosmic history of humanity, going back to billions of years ago. The history of the galaxy. I cover all the different stages of the intergalactic wars in my courses.
All right, hold on for a second, Ismael. We'll talk more about that and continue chatting when we come right back on Coast to Coast AM.
Join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page with thousands of members. It's great for show updates and connecting with other fans. Go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
Home decorating, it's my new thing. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract rock. Looking nice.
Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time.
The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
A fraction of a raindrop. 3 grains of salt. At up to 100 times more potent than morphine, the tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
I have been a rover. I have walked alone, hiked 100 miles, never found a home. Still in all I'm happy. The reason is you see, once in a while, along the way, love's been good to me. There was a girl in Denver before the summer storm. Oh, her eyes were tender, oh, her arms were warm, and she could smile away the thunder, kiss away the rain. Even though she's gone away, won't hear me complain. I have been a rover, I have walked alone, hiked 100 highways, never found a home. Still in all I'm The reason is, you see, once in a while, along the way, love's been good to me. You're listening to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We shall take your calls next hour with Ismael Perez, part of the Alliance. Make sure you're part of the program. ParanormalDate.com went over 187,000 members. We now head for 188,000. We're 818 people away from ParanormalDate.com.
And you should be part of it too. It's so easy if you're looking for a date or a friendship, just somebody to hang out with. Just go to ParanormalDate.com. Now, if you're looking for somebody a bit more mature, we've got you covered there too. Folks 60 plus are waiting for you right now at ParanormalDate.com/seniors. Folks that think like you do, and like I said, are just a bit more mature. So check it out. ParanormalDate.com. That's for everybody. And then ParanormalDate.com/seniors.
And stay healthy. Build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptostem and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Financial experts thought we were in the clear. They were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA. Text COAST to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 now.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untucked. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. And if you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. But when you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get 2 more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This
Coast to Coast. George Norrie with Ismael Perez is how can people better their own journey of awakening?
It's very simple. All they have to do is meditate and really just explore what is known as mindfulness. Most people are too caught up with anxiety, worrying about the future, or they're worrying about something that happened in the past. But and like every spiritual tradition, every ancient master, every mystic, every seer, they all talk about being in the present. So the more we can practice mindfulness, the better are we going to be connecting with our divine higher self. Everybody has a divine higher self. So I would say practice mindfulness to the best of your ability. And if you haven't yet incorporated a form of meditation, whether it's yoga, any spiritual practice, Tai Chi, this is the best time. It's time to begin to incorporate something on a day-to-day basis because things are accelerating like no other before.
Were we seated, as Zechariah Sitchin has always said?
Yeah, I'm sorry, say that again.
Were we seated by extraterrestrials?
Well, there's several seeds. We're actually part of the third seed. The first seed took place 560 million years ago in the epoch of Hyperborea, and that was destroyed again due to the Draconian invasion. And then after that, we were seeded during the Lemurian epoch. That was destroyed, of course. Then we were seeded during the Atlantean epoch. That was destroyed. So now we're part of the orange seed. And it's believed that this one is supposed to be a success.
Since you've been doing this and going to conferences to try to alert people, what kind of an awakening has there been? Is there interest?
Oh, absolutely. One of the things that I talk about in my book is the galactic history, which is a history that was actually left off from history books, of course, and it connects the suppressed history of our world. So what I do at these conferences is I pretty much just remind people of what really took place in the galaxy that led to the point that we are in today. Because everything that's happening right now in our world, George, is the final ground of something that has been going on in many, many other solar systems and in many other galaxies. And believe it or not, in most cases, in many other universes as well. So this is the final, you could say, battle, clash between a war that has been going on for billions of years.
Why does our government continue to not disclose?
Well, for the most part, our government has been controlled by this secret shadow government known as the cabal. In return, the cabal has been under the control of the negative alien syndicate, the MAA, and the negative teams don't want disclosure to take place because, they've been feeding off of us, right? They've been using us as battery resources for millennia, right? And so they by having disclosure, by liberating the people, they lose their food supply. So why would they want liberation of Earth? But, their time is up and they know it. And that's why the liberation of planet Earth is inevitable.
Tell us, Israel, about the other dimensions. Where are they? What are they like?
Well, according to Bungeons, and also based on my own intel coming from the intergalactic records, is that all of the dimensions are taking place all at the same time in space. In fact, space, matter, and time as we know it don't really exist. Everything is just a notion of energy divided by different bands of frequencies or densities. So it's really just one common notion of energy that gets divided or that splits itself into different vibrational frequencies or different rates of vibration. So everything is taking place in the here and the now. For instance, people talk about this 5D Earth, right? They think it's a lofty place that we're going to be going to, or we're going to be, what do they say, transported to a mothership and taken
DNA, which is what we call our crystalline DNA, is what's going to give us access to these other dimensions as it turns back on. So everything is related to genetics as well. So yes, there are 12 dimensions here on this planet, and even the Earth has different higher dimensional selves. There is the version of the Earth, which is the lowest density, the most energy, what we call hard physical matter. There is Terra Earth, and that is Earth existing dimensions 4, 5, and 6, which is more subtle and still physical, but it's more of a type of refined matter that is not too congealed. And then there is the Gaia Earth, which exists in dimensional bands 7, 8, and 9. And at that point, it becomes very subtle, almost etheric like matter. And then once we get to the Aramatena Earth, which is Earth existing in dimensions 10, 11, and 12, then there is no matter. It's pure liquid light.
What is it like to be one of the members of the Intergalactic Council?
Well, from what I understand is that all of the volunteers, all of the celestials down here in human form, which are now in the millions, the first wave started coming in the late 40s, 50s, I believe 60s. They're all part of this interdimensional council. They just don't remember. I happen to be born awakened, and that's the reason why I've always kind of felt that I was different. But it's not like a lost feeling or anything. It's just, you have the forces of darkness and you have the forces of light. Well, the forces of light also come into embodiment or to be the ground. You could say, what they call boots in the ground here in the 3D. So that's what we are. The celestial human forms, there are so many names to describe these groups. They call them crystals, they call them indigos, rainbows. They're all part of the Emerald Order. And there is actually a movie that discloses what the Emerald Order is, and we watch it in DC. It's called The Green Lantern.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people, what they call superhero movies, believe it or not, are actually disclosure in a nonchalant way. In fact, the writers of DC and Marvel comics were trained to some ultra secret meeting that took place in the 1950s, and they were told not to disclose the information, but they went about it in a different way. And in order to plant the seed, of course, they've been on that for the last 10, 15 years. Marvel and DC have been a huge phenomenon in the box office.
What were the Orion worms?
Well, the Orion Wars were the second phase of the Galactic Wars. The first wars were known as the Lyran Wars. The Lyran Wars, which took place in Lyra when the whole planet of Athens was completely devastated by the draconians of the Orion Belt that came from the regular and not the draconian system. Now, the second phase of the war was when you could say the humans that escaped the first war, the Lyran Wars, sought refuge. They went to different star systems. So a lot of them went to the upper system of Orion, and they started forming alliances with other humans. So in order to understand what the Orion Wars are, we have to first understand who and what was causing them. And so the draconians, just how we have the Kabbalah here, who's been trying to establish, a global tyranny. Well, at the level of the galaxy and the universe, the negative extraterrestrials, Draco, have been also trying to bring about the absolute tyranny of the entire universe. And their power structure began in the Regel system. That's where they originated from. And the Thulian system, of course, they also took over the Evola system, which is what we call the Reticular 1 and 2. So when they started expanding their empire, their goal was to encapsulate the entire galaxy, the Milky Way, and hence all the galaxies within our universe. So luckily for us, who, of course, we're all descendants of the original Lyrians, we're the original humans, we started counteracting, we started fighting against them. And so a lot of the wars in the galaxy that took place were associated within the Orion belt as well as the Orion system in and around. And those wars took place for millions of years. And how those wars began was because the reptilians enslaved the galactic humans of the upper system of Orion. And that's when our ancestors experienced slavery on a mass scale for the first time. And then, of course, a few of them rebelled, and they created a resistance that became known as the Black League of Orion. And so the Black
which is the color red. Whereas the humans were more associated with the higher chakras, which is blue, indigo, and green. So when you think of like how the Jedi, the movie Star Wars, were using when they would use their swords, they were using the blue. The blue also is symbolic to the big blue star in Sirius B, where the original council for the light, may I call it the Covenants of Palador, the establishment of the forces of light first came into existence within our universe. So that is associated with the big blue star, which is Sirius B. And so the humans throughout galactic history have always been known to operate from the higher chakras, whereas the reptilians have always been operating from the lower chakras, and that explains why they are using the red, which represents animosity, the rational mind, as opposed to love, service to self, narcissism, manipulation, control. And the blue represents harmony, represents service to others, cooperation, living in harmony. And so the galactic wars in Orion were the second phase of the wars in our galaxy that lasted for millions of years. There were times when the Draconian Empire, also known as the Seacar Empire, they would win certain rounds, and then there was other times when the Galactic Federation of Worlds, which was actually established 8 billion years ago, they would win a few rounds. So, it just kept going back and forth.
We all believe in the multi.
Each universe has a billion or an infinite amount of versions, and each universe has its own set of rules, dynamics, and principles that ultimately all the different universes collapse to the 12. And so we're part of the 12 creation.
Dramatic, to be sure. Is that?
Oh, yeah. A lot of the stuff that quantum science has been revealing, through all this new evidence, what we're seeing in Marvel movies, the metaverse, Spider-Man in the metaverse, Doctor Strange in the universe, the metaverse of madness, or the multiverse of madness, all that stuff is real. There are an infinite number of versions, but ultimately there are only 12 real, you could say, emanations that are actually self-generated, self-preserved, and you could say that each one is a gigantic, expanding neural network, where every part of itself influences the other part, and that's what makes them co-creators within our universe. But at the same time, there are different versions of that, where every probability, every possibility, right? They call it quantum superposition in quantum physics, where every probability takes place all at the same time.
Truly remarkable. We're going to take calls next hour with Ismael Perez. How many hybrids are there like you on this planet?
It is believed, believe it or not, George, it is believed that every person that took the call, that volunteered to come to this earth at this time to be, boots on the ground, they're all hybrids. So there is a difference between celestial in human form, which is what we call the star people in human form, the indigos, the crystals, so on and so forth, and the earth terns. The earth terns are the youngest.
What would I be considered?
Well, I believe that because you are in the disclosure community, you are a starseed. I believe so. Yeah, because in order to be a starseed, you have to be fascinated with the supernatural.
And I am indeed. We're going to come back in a moment. Ismael, chat more, and we'll take calls with you next.
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Hey, you got any gum?
Yeah, check my backpack.
What's this?
Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too.
You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use.
I definitely will. Thanks.
Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
Whether you're looking to affirm your faith, grow in your daily walk with Christ, or simply give comfort to others, In Touch Radio Network provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station, In Contacto. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day. Listen anytime. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo and we lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes that add up quicker than a guest registry.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and severed another when he was hit with an improvised explosive device in Iraq. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T.org.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Gainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity. It's designed for women's unique retirement needs with flexible withdrawals to help cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life. We'll say that again, a paycheck for life. Guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true? It's not. It's the Parity Flex annuity. And it's one more example of their commitment to creating a better financial future for women. One where they feel empowered, not excluded, and ready to take on whatever their next chapter holds. Gainbridge believes financial flexibility and security are things we all could use more. At retirement income you can outlive is the ultimate flex. Who's please? Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Please visit Gainbridge.io/ParityFlex for current rates, for product disclosures and disclaimers, and other information.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
time to show you what you need to live. Tell it to me slowly, tell you what I really want to know. It's the time of the season for love.
To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
With our special guest, Ishmael Perez from the Galactic Federation, we will come back with your calls in a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Financial experts thought we were all in the clear, anticipating some rate cuts by the Fed this year. Hasn't happened yet. And then inflation data came out higher than expected. It's not going away. The U.S. is $34 trillion in debt, and yet we keep printing more money, which pushes the prices you pay every day even higher, so you can either bury your head in the sand or do something smart about it. Diversify a portion of your savings in the gold with the Birch Gold Group. Gold is your hedge against inflation, and Birch Gold makes it easy to own it. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold that you don't pay a penny out of pocket for. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of satisfied customers, you can trust Birch Gold as well. Text COAST to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings from persistent inflation with gold. Text COAST to 989898 right now.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about Indian child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back, George Norrie, along with Ishmael Perez. Ishmael, are we a great experiment, do you think, the humanity?
Absolutely. Yes, we are. And it's an experiment that actually transfers itself from other universes, believe it or not. And it's been going on for billions of years. You know, and one of the things that I've come to uncover is that the reason why we are pretty much the most coveted race in the multiverse is because we carry the diversity of genetics coming from all these different galactic human races from not only our universe, but many other universes put into one genome. And so that makes us super special in that regard. So yes, we are the ultimate intergalactic, interuniversal experience.
Tell us about the Draco race, the race that concerns a lot of people.
Well, they came from the 11th universe, which was known as the universe of mechanics or the universe of technology. So we're known as the universe of compassion. And in the 11th creation, which existed about 400 billion years ago, they originated, I guess if you want to tie it in terms of, the battle between Michael and Lucifer, it is believed that the later translated as Lucifer. So Lord Samana created his, you could say, his own, race. And that race was a combination of a reptile that they took genetics from a specific planet, and they mixed it with something else to create a bipedal, reptoid-looking thing. And so that's where they originated, the 11th creation. And what they did is they were obsessed with external technology. Again, that's where they also created the first AI system. And that AI eventually went rogue. It overtook them. And then they later became the opponents for the AI system that they created. And so what ended up happening was when they completely destroyed Third Universe, they used this advanced AI system to leak it to other universes. And so they've been kind of wreaking havoc throughout the multiverse as a result of that. As, the bad guys in the cosmic scenario.
Since you've been doing this all your life, have you come across something that even bothered you or scared you?
Not really. I believe that, the thing is, I don't have any fear. I believe that not just myself, but others like myself are very well protected. And especially nowadays, because, things are accelerating and as we approach the ending of many cycles. And so I've never really been truly there was times where I had my doubt, as I was writing my book on cosmic origin. I knew that I was going against the establishment. I knew I was going against the religious organization, the scientific, rigid curriculum. And I knew I was going against everything that we've ever been taught. So in that regard, yes, I had my little doubts here and there. But as far as having fear, no, I've always been led by something greater than myself. So, and whatever that is, some people call it the divine, spirits, the great spirits. So many names to describe this higher power that many people call God.
Do you have a warning for humanity, Ishmael?
Well, it's not so much of a warning. It's really just more of a wake-up call to remind them that they all have access to this mind. Every single human on the earth has a God self ready to be cultivated within themselves. All they have to do is go within and act. And believe it or not, we carry within our bodies the entire history of our own universe. 13.5 billion years of history stored up within our dormant DNA. And all we have to do is go within and access it.
Calls Brian in Indiana, east of the Rockies, to get us started. Hey, Brian, go ahead.
Hey, George, good morning. How are you?
Okay, Brian, good.
Good. Hey, good morning to the Cubs fans. We're closer to the eclipse, aren't we?
It's coming up.
Man, I've been putting out universe had good weather all along the county line for a year. But anyway, hey, Spell, what a great time. And I have a question that me and my wife Chris kick around all the time, and maybe you can answer it. The question is, how did the different ethnicities in the world start? And what I mean by that is people from the Middle East are different from people from Southeast Asia. People that are from South America are different from people from, say, Sweden or Norway, like that. So how did all the different ethnicities in this universe start? Did it start with the seed of the planet? Were the seeds all different? And when they were distributed, were they back and go where they're at, or what? Do you understand my question?
Yes, I do. And that's a very good question. Well, it so happens that we are the melting pot of the multiverse, including our universe. And as a result of that, because we carry the greatest diversity of genetics, we have every race out there, every Adamic
Israel, we had a doctor who has passed on, Dr. Rothschild here. I don't know if you knew him or not, but he extracted alien implants for people. Are you aware of the alien implant situation?
Yes, I am. Well, like I said at the beginning of the show, you have your negative programs that are being conducted by negative aliens that are trying to violate the original angelic blueprint, which is the Adamic race. And then you have your positive programs. So you have those that are part of the negative programs. They have been implanted with certain things in their body in order to control them. In order to insert certain programs within their genetics. And in like manner, those that are part of the positive programs, and what I mean by that is those that are only accumulating Adamic celestial genetics, not like, insectoid or gray or reptilian or mantis. Those are the ones that have implants that are there to protect them, there to make sure that their genetic, their dormant DNA unfolds accordingly to the blueprint that was given to them. So yes, these implants are very real, and that explains a lot of the abduction. And of course, we have negative abductions, and then we have positive abductions. The positive abductions is when they're just upgrading your genetics.
We've got Chris in Santa Rosa, California. Welcome to the program. Chris, go ahead.
Hey, George, thank you for having me on.
Sure.
Wonderful show. I have a question. I read a book called Wild Kundalini, and in it the author is indicating that Kundalini is being activated on a massive scale on this world right now in order to bring people into a conscious awareness of their divine self. And I want to know, Ishmael, in your understanding, are the ETs orchestrating Kundalini in the human race at this time? It was a collaboration of not only interdimensionals or higher dimensionals, which is what we call ETs, but also the galaxy and the universe, which are living sentient entities on their own levels of reality. And it is actually coming. What's stimulating the Kundalini energy, which is based in your spine, like a coil that's just also present. It's coming up your spine. Causing an awakening is the gamma ray frequencies that are coming from the galactic core via our sun through CMS. It is raising the collective density of the planet. It is causing the next stage of human evolution, in other words. So yes, it's something that is happening as a result of the new energy that is penetrating our planet at this time.
Israel, what do you think of the concept of evil, the devil?
Well, the program of duality. And from what I understand, based on the ancient esoteric knowledge, you have the Christ principle, which is a unifying force, brings us together, right? Unity consciousness, brotherhood, sisterhood. And then you have the separating force, which creates separative consciousness, which entails duality, where everything has an opposite, male, female, upright, so on and so forth. The way the universe works is the universe only expands by undergoing both. It goes through a period of duality where there is opposition, and then that opposition or that duality collapses back into a singularity. So it's part of a greater plan, because just like how we are growing, the universe, which is also sentient, is also expanding. And let me give you an example. Without duality, if everything is just stagnant, there is no growth. So the way the universe, or maybe the omniverse, because there are multiple universes, right? Now we're encompassing the body of the universe. It has to undergo moments of duality, but those are very temporary. Those are designed for the overall growth of the, you could say, oversoul that permeates the entire cosmos.
Good point. Let's go to Joe in Monterey, California. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Thank you for taking my call.
Sound much better. Your cold is gone.
Oh, yes. Yeah, well, I've been taking some stuff, and I've been good to myself, and I've had angels and other beings do some healing work. So I'm okay now. I've heard this story from a lot of incarnated ETs. They were all on the fifth dimension, and they were all scamming us. Whoever's planning this universe, whatever great plan for the physical universe, it's not working. This planet has been occupied, or it has been occupied, over 1 billion years, 1.2 billion years. We have evidence of that. At least 1.2 billion years. And yet, all this time, we've had 2 world wars devastating this planet. The horrors that go on, and there's so much demonic activity. How can anyone say that they've cleaned up the astral plane, the fourth dimension and above? That is not true at all.
You're right. The astral plane is what Rudolf Steiner and the esoteric tradition called the noosphere, the new sphere, where most of the archon entities reside. The archon entities are discarnate, negative entities that actually correspond with artificial intelligence. When they meet a vehicle, they animate the machine, of course, which is what ended up happening in the Lamb creation. It was the archons that invaded the mind of Slamana, who later helped rebellion against the One, but Slamana was rebellious. And so you're right, my friend. The lower astral plane of existence is still very active, and it is believed that it's not going to be fully cleared until the duality that we're experiencing collapses back into the singularity, which is what they call 0 point. So that is an event that we are expecting very, very soon as we enter the Great Cloud.
Are most ETs Israel benevolent?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, they are.
That's good.
It's only a small portion. The people, the ETs that transfer themselves to the 11th universe, which is the universe of technology and mechanics, that began to wreak havoc throughout their own creation, which is the 12th universe.
Let's go to Jane in New York. Hello, Jane. Go ahead.
That was very nice. What I want to mention is I had a sighting several years ago. I was sitting outside, and there was a light formation. It was in the sky, and I was watching it. One light kept leaving the formation, and at first I felt very uneasy and a little afraid, and I got up, started across the yard, and this beautiful light came over the trees in my front yard. And all of a sudden, I stopped, and the lights began to fluctuate on top of the formation. And something came over me, and I felt kind of stupid saying, wow, hello, who are you? And thank you for being kind to me, and welcome. And I would be naive to think that you're not far superior to me because of how you go back and forth and how you go about achieving things. And from that moment on, a calm came over me that was absolutely amazing.
Is it still with you, that
yes,
calm?
It is. It is. And I take, it's like every day is part of the day, off and on, all day. I stop and I say, I know you're still there, and I thank you for being there.
Israel, is that calming effect normal?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, there is actually a similarity between what we call our earth angels, or our star family, and the angels that are assigned to us. There is a similarity. In fact, I believe, in fact, that they are one and the same. So, one of the ways to distinguish whether or not you're having a positive or negative encounter is if you feel comfortable, if you feel it in your heart, if you feel a resemblance, as if you are, as if you know, as opposed to feeling something in the pit of your stomach, something that is off. So the fact that you feel comfortable and they are there initiate work, and they're not going to approach the government. They are going to approach the general public, but those that are ready, of course.
Israel, do other ET hybrids know that the other person is a hybrid? I mean, if you met one, would you know one?
Absolutely, yes.
What are the signs that would give you that?
Well, everybody has a aura that they emanate through the light body.
Right.
So the earth terrans emanate yellow aura, and which means that they're graduating from that level to the green level, which is the heart, fourth dimensional earth terrans. And then you have the celestials, right? The stars, crystal children, adults now, by the way, who emanate a bluish, indigo, purple aura. And those are the souls that have come towards the future, which corresponds to the higher dimension back into the past to help Mother Earth ascend.
Perfect. We're going to come back in just a moment and take final calls with the hybrid Ishmael Perez in just a moment.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, at up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
For conditions at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax grants are available. So call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlatesheating-ac.com/people to learn more.
Down to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east to the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
On our next Coast to Coast program, Judge Jim Gray joins us to talk about our drug laws, fascinating aspects of that, and then later on, Michael Likens joins us, an exorcist who came face to face with Lucifer. So get ready for that. Of course, Beyond Belief, that is our television program, and we want you to watch the episode.
We sure do. If you go to beyondbelief.com right now, we've got some free episodes you can check out. Then scroll down just a little bit. There's a 7-day free trial. Now, what's really cool, when you take the 7-day free trial, not only will you see the ton of Beyond Belief shows we've done, but you'll see everything that the network has to offer. So it's a great deal. Check it out. It's a 7-day free trial. So go to beyondbelief.com.
And here's a real great deal for you, our free YouTube channel.
This is absolutely free. It's interviews of recent past shows. Just go to coasttocoastam.com. Go to the top, hit the YouTube icon. It's the third icon from the left. Boom. It's free. You're having fun.
Back with final calls with Ishmael Perez, the hybrid, in just a moment. But first, lose some weight.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to Weight Magic drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Putnam to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss has been focused on eating less calories. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important things controlling insulin levels. What we eat is going to first go through the liver, then it goes to the muscle, anything more than that, then it goes into the fat. If there's insulin present, the body's thinking that you just ate. So the body has a mechanism that it actually shuts down the energy in the fat. So you have to be able to control that insulin, or it's going to be very, very difficult, almost impossible to burn the fat.
Dan, so tell me about Weight Magic drops.
We have these absolutely amazing Weight Magic drops.
most overweight people have going against them? What is that?
Their core body temperature is less than people after ideal weight. That is your metabolism. So just in summary, we created the weight magic drop to help control the insulin, also cleanse the liver, and then the weight magic capsules to increase that metabolism. It's not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for fat loss.
Buy George's Weight Magic Drops and Capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Scammers are out to make money off your tax returns, so be very, very careful. It is so important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives, with your personal information getting exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy with LifeLock, as LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own, like loans taken out in your name or crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, US-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. It's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. Call 1-800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or head on over to lifelock.com, and use promo code George for 25% off.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back to Coast, George Norrie with Ismael Perez, back with final calls. Ismael, as a hybrid, what does God mean to you?
God is the unifying force in quantum physics. It is the universal oversoul that permeates the entire cosmos. It is the accumulation of all organic life forms and their soul to accumulate as one gigantic being. Some people call it source because everything comes from that. In the beginning, source was eternal and true sound frequency vibration. Creation came about, right? The emanation of mind first and then matter, which is something that I explain in my book. There are three phases of existence: the spiritual plane, which is eternal; the mental plane, which comes as an extension of that; and then, of course, through the mind, precipitates the emanation of space and time.
Let's go to Cornelius in Alexandria, Louisiana. Good morning, Cornelius.
Hey there, George and Ishmael and all the folks over here. Thank you for praying for me, George. I'll be getting my own health care.
Good.
So that's what the power of prayer can do for everybody.
It came through. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. And the next month. George, I want to make one comment. And I hope you'll tell Baruch to apologize to the caller, because he should have never said that to you. That was wrong. I never heard again say that to a caller. So I hope you make him apologize the next time you don't. But I like it, and he's right about a lot of stuff. Ishmael, you're right about a lot of stuff. They call me the guy gun, the gold man, the Bible bullets and beans man. This is where I disagree with you. I used to be a military police officer with top secret probably coming in the next few years or so. But in the end, we'll win, George. In the end, we'll win. But we're going to go through hell to get to heaven. So my real question for you, do you believe either we're going to have the mark of the beast with this Antichrist intelligence or AI? And God bless you, George, and thank you so much.
Let everything came up. Israel, go ahead.
That agenda is already being rolled out through the vaccinations. It is the equivalent of a microscopic computer that they're installing in people's bodies to eventually alter their genetics into that of a machine so that they can connect people to the board. That's part of the AI takeover of our planet, which is what they call Agenda 2030. And that corresponds with the emergence of smart cities, the Internet of Things, augmented and virtual reality, Mark Zuckerberg's version of the metaverse. Yes, that is the mark of the beast. And, this is the thing. Things are going to boil up, all right? Things are going to get a climax. But I also believe that there is a God, and there is a divine plan. And the people that are not taking, stuff in their body that is altering their genetics or the mRNA, are going to be okay. And for those that were coerced to keep their jobs, they're also going to be okay. There is a difference between willfully taking it and just being coerced because you have to keep your job, keep your family. There is a big difference. I believe that the mark of the beast is that. And believe it or not, the cabal is planning on knocking on everybody's doors to force everybody into taking the mark of the beast. And this is the way the alien AI takes over planets. They don't do it overtly or externally or through open invasion. They do it inwardly by taking over their bodies. And it's a process. It takes about a decade. And then, of course, eventually, when those people who have been injected with nanotechnology, the graphene oxide, their children, it grows even further in their children, and then eventually after the third generation, they are no longer Homo sapiens, they become Homo Borg. And at that point, they are less connected to their spirit. So there is a correspondence with biometrics and the idea of interfacing with technology through a chip that leads to, again, the path of the Antichrist, which is transhumanism. Yes, I do agree with you on that further.
Let's go to Joe, Long Island, New York, east of the Rockies. Joseph.
Yeah, I have two questions, and just want to start the show, too. My first question was, would the cabal seems to be people that have found each other, or are there that many evil people that have found each other to add into the cabal? And, an example of what you were just talking about, they put in these 5G towers right next to schools, for example, while they had people locked down. Now, who agreed to that? My second thing would be about meditation. You were talking about that. How about people that are immersed in ongoing personal temptations of various types? Can they mitigate that, or do they have to live with that?
think, Ismail, you can elaborate on goodwill, huh?
Well, it all boils down to your intention, my friend. You can also pray. Pray is another form of meditation, where you contemplate, where you're in that still set of mind, where you're shedding your consciousness to allow the divine to come in, to answer your questions, to connect with you, to guide you. There are so many forms of connecting with God, and whether it's through meditation, whether it's through prayer, everybody's different. So whatever works for you, my friend. And then to answer the third part of your question, there is a lot of disclosures in these movies, like the Hunger Games, and how they have the different districts. That's a perfect example of how the cabal has been moving our world right through their methods of creating the problems. The people react, and then they offer the solution they wanted. And then, of course, the Twilight Zone is another example of revealing perhaps alternative realities, other dimensions, the supernatural. We see a lot of truth in everything. And, this is one of the ways that the Earth Alliance, and we can also say the Cabal, right, because they also have their own movies, it's called predictive programming. So you have movies that are negative, that are leaning toward the Luciferian agenda, which is, what we call evil. And then you have movies that are spiritually uplifting, that are there to plant seeds, that are there to stimulate awakening.
Let's go to Andrew in San Diego. Andrew, thanks for holding. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Thank you for taking my call. Israel, thank you so much for your message and the work you're doing. This is extremely important, and I'm so glad I'm on the program with you right now. I'm trying to keep my polarization towards service to others as best as I can. And a few years ago, I started meditating with a pyramid under my pillow. The tip of the pyramid facing directly the back of my head underneath my pillow, okay? And I use pyramids that are the same shape of the Great Pyramid in Giza. And before I begin, I use a compass to point one of the sides to true north. And I set a timer for 30 minutes, and I don't meditate beyond that. And I visualize white light spiraling up out from the pyramid and transferring all throughout my body. And I'm just wondering, have you heard about this type of meditation as a method of accelerating ascension into fourth density? And my second question, is it possible for some people to skip fourth density entirely and move directly into fifth density? Thank you so much again. I'll listen to your thoughts out here. Thank you.
What do you think of pyramid power, Ishmael?
That's why they created the Great Pyramid in Egypt. It was the place for initiates, those that sought light illumination, those that were inspired by their divine spirit to reunite with the universal life force that we call God's source creation. It's a great way to amplify the energy through meditation. Absolutely. There's a reason why they created those pyramids there, and why in ancient times they were used by the ancient mystery school teachers to initiate people into the higher mysteries, which is what they call ascension. Now, the second part of your question, which is you want to know if we...
About the fifth hour, whatever that was.
About the fifth hour?
It said something like that. I don't understand what that was.
Fifth hour.
So we'll move on.
Yeah, I didn't understand the second part of your question, my friend.
Tell people about your YouTube channel.
Yes, my YouTube channel is The Real Ishmael Perez.
Simple as that?
I'm sorry, can you again?
As simple as that?
As simple as that. The Real Ishmael Perez on YouTube.
And your Facebook?
Everything The Real Ishmael Perez. If people want to access me, they can actually go to my website, ourcosmicorigin.com.
All right, very good. Thanks, Ish. Thanks for being on the program. Appreciate it. An actual hybrid, folks, claims that
He's part of the Galactic Federation, the Alliance. It's fascinating indeed. Every once in a while, I want to leave you with a message, and today was a pretty interesting show with Benjamin Barak, and I want you to listen to this.
Hey, hello.
I believe for everyone who goes astray, someone will come to show the way. I believe the storm, someone's prayer, and still I believe someone in grace is everywhere. Every time I hear newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why. Every time I hear newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know I believe.
Don't stop believing, folks. Don't stop. For Dan Galante, Tom Danheiser, Lisa Lyon, Lex Longwood, Sean Ladasur, Stephanie Smith, Chris Boros, Tim Vidal, George Knapp, Richard Serra, Connie Willis. I'm George Norrie, somewhere out there on Coast to Coast AM. We'll see you on our next edition. Until then, be safe.
I'm decorating, it's the new thing. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract rock. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Hey, you got any gum?
Yeah, check my backpack.
What's this?
Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too.
You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use.
I definitely will. Thanks.
Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation's Let Us Do Good Village in Land O'Lakes, Florida, is a community of about 100 homes being built for the foundation's program participants. 3 families have already moved in, a Gold Star family and the family of 2 severely injured veterans who moved into new smart homes. It's a special place where together families can heal. Make the Let Us Do Good Village the first of many communities like it. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
In the world of diesel pickups, Shell knows that performance and engine protection are essential. There's never been a better time to experience the Shell Rotella difference. So treat your truck this morning and get up to $40 in digital gift cards. Because here and now, where every mile is an adventure, Shell Rotella is engineered for top-notch performance in any condition. Take pride in your truck and get unrivaled protection with up to $40 in digital gift cards. Shell Rotella. Different drives us. Ends May 15, 2024. Terms apply. See rotella.com/rewards for details.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Gainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity, designed for women's unique retirement needs. Flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Gainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income you can't outlive is the ultimate flex. Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Visit Gainbridge.io/Parity Flex for current rates, full call disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
It is the Word of God and the work of God that changes people's lives. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio features the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. God's Word presented in a way to help you grow closer to the Lord each day. Whether you're listening to Charles Stanley Radio, Daily Devotion, or our Spanish station in Contacto, In Touch Radio Network has the faith-based content you can trust. To hear Dr. Stanley anytime during your day. Search In Touch on your iHeart Radio app. Our kids have said to us since we moved to Minnesota, we are far more happy than we've ever been anywhere else we've ever lived.
Moving to Minnesota opened up a lot of doors for us.
Just this overall sense of community and values that Minnesotans have.
It's a real accepting and loving community, especially with two young kids.
See why CNBC ranks Minnesota number 4 best state to live and work. A great place to work, an even better place to live. ExploreMinnesota.com/live.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
With the Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got clear runway and the weather's fine, but we're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, keep your tray table upright, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk. This program has been pre-recorded.
From the City of Angels near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Norrie. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, the Intergalactic Alliance. Here's what's happening. Well, listen to this one. An extensive Pentagon report looking at the government's interest and investigations of the UFOs since 1945 found no evidence of alien visitation nor the recovery and reverse engineering of downed ET craft. Conducted by the Ultimate Anomaly Resolution Office, the exhaustive effort, which you can read at the coasttocoastam.com highlight reel, revisits all of the various official programs aimed at studying the phenomenon up until 2023. The study also investigated various claims of clandestine UFO projects or evidence secretly being conducted or held by the U.S. government or private companies as recounted by specific witnesses. And once again, they say no evidence at all. The Food Safety and Inspection Service, it's called the FSIS, and a recall of over 35,000 pounds of Johnsonville turkey kielbasa sausages started late last week. Psalm Partners launched a recall in response to the possibility the affected products may be contaminated with foreign materials, such as pieces of rubber. Contaminated products include 12-ounce Johnsonville Polish kielbasa turkey sausage packages with May 17 and 18 Best Buy dates on it. Airbnb is banning the use of indoor security cameras and listings globally. Previously, Airbnb allowed hosts to have indoor security cameras in common areas as long as the devices were clearly disclosed on the listing page and placed in visible spots in the home. Indoor security cameras, however, were never allowed in spaces like sleeping areas and bathrooms. The U.S. government must move quickly and decisively to avert substantial national security risks stemming from artificial intelligence, which could, in the worst case, they say, cause an extinction-level threat to the human species. That is a report commissioned by the U.S. government, published today. Jeez. You might recall the recent AT&T had a long nationwide mobile telephone outage that caused outrage all across the country. Let's check in with our own expert, Lauren Weinstein, to find out what's been happening involving that, including apparently new internet scams attempting to take advantage of that situation. Lauren, what's going on?
Yeah, we all recall that unprecedented AT&T nationwide failure of their mobile telephone network recently. It brought down voice calls, text data, the works, and everything. And this lasted for many hours and upset a lot of people. And we now know for sure that this was not caused by a cyber attack or anything like that, but as we suspected early on, was triggered by AT&T's own errors while deploying the software update to their network. This is the kind of mass failure that proper testing is supposed to prevent from ever happening, of course, especially for crucial systems like this that are critical for emergencies that can have devastating impacts on people's lives when they fail. So what's AT&T's way of saying sorry about this? Well, they've offered a stingy $5 per account refund as a gesture. Apparently not even $5 per line, and reportedly not including business customers. This naturally has been widely criticized as inadequate, but it did provide an opportunity for scammers. So apparently there are now phishing emails going around falsely claiming to be from AT&T, offering a free month of service in response to the outage. These are fake. It's important you don't reply to them, don't click on links in them, don't interact with them in any other ways, just delete them. Now, as you can imagine, there are various government agencies upset about the AT&T outage that also affected emergency services. In fact, during the mobile outage, AT&T and 911 centers were telling people to use their landlines in case of emergency, which is incredibly ironic because AT&T has been on a crusade for years to kill off all landlines, even though they failed to follow through on so many of the promises they've made to governments about deploying fiber in exchange for concessions. AT&T has only actually made fiber available to a small fraction of areas where they promised it, and often won't even let people have access to the fiber when it's there. So the mobile outage has attracted a lot of attention at the ongoing this month California Public Utilities Commission CPUC hearings, where AT&T is currently trying to end landline and other crucial services here in California. Landlines are especially important in emergencies, as I've said. This is putting residential, commercial, hospital, all manner of other services, systems, security, health-related, and many more at risk. AT&T is especially thumbing their nose at so many of the most vulnerable people who have no choice but to depend on AT&T. So now there are almost 6,000 comments to the CPUC about this. The overwhelmingly vast majority negative, and many noting that mobile outage. You can still read the comments or add your own. I have links to the CPUC pages on my vortex.com, vortex.com homepage. But the bottom line is that AT&T's massive mobile outage has really highlighted again the need for reliable emergency communication systems, including landlines, which often are all that keep working when power fails, and mobile and internet usually quickly go dead during power failure. AT&T has handled the entire situation in a way that many observers consider to be incredibly inept and disingenuous, and we should be demanding far better.
Great report. Thank you. A desperate search for a missing cross-country skier near Switzerland's Matterhorn has been hampered by extreme weather conditions after 5 other skiers were found dead along a bridge over the weekend. The 6 skiers, 5 of whom belong to the same Swiss family, had set out in relatively good conditions on Saturday before the weather deteriorated. Adults who use marijuana daily are 25% more likely to have a heart attack than those who don't use it, according to a report from the National Institutes of Health. The study also found a 42% increased likelihood of stroke linked to daily marijuana use. Well, did you remember to turn your clocks up an hour? Daylight saving time, we are back on it till November. New Dr. Sky, Stephen Cates with more. Hi, Stephen.
I do. Well, here's some interesting information that many people may or may not know about daylight saving time. Well, Jordan, some like it, some despise it, but like it or not, daylight saving saving time, mispronounced by many, even in the media, daylight savings time, has been with us in the USA for about 106 years. Well, before 1883, the U.S. had an incredible 144 local time zones. How confusing. Only Arizona and Hawaii do not observe daylight saving time, along with many U.S. territories and those within the Navajo Nation of Arizona. So it was made official back on March the 31st, 1918 in the U.S., but the Europeans beat us to it back on April the 30th, 1916 in the then German Austro-Hungary Empire, an early start to daylight saving time. But globally, it began in England. Here's an interesting side twist to the story. With British builder William Willett, he suggested adding 20 minutes or deleting 20 minutes every Sunday at 2 a.m. over 4 weeks, twice a year. Now that's confusing. This is amazing. And all this in his self-published pamphlet called, and I quote, "The Waste of Daylight," end quote. But we all know serious legislation is now trying to, again, rid us of daylight saving time. Very controversial. And going off to space, George, Voyager 1 shows signs of life on itself, but not in the universe. Since November of last year, Voyager 1 has been sending some very corrupted data back to us from 15 billion miles. It's an incredible distance. The JPL scientists have been getting some faint, readable data now. The problem may lie in its faulty FDS, that's the Flight Data System computer, but it's converting that data into what we call the telemetry modulation unit in binary code. All that, well, instead, that particular spacecraft is traveling still at 38,000 miles per hour out of the solar system, taking almost 24 hours for signal to reach it. Close to home, George, Starship number 3 looks to be launched on Thursday in an attempt to get the Starship spacecraft into orbit finally, and then land somewhere successfully, hopefully, in the Indian Ocean. But all launch times, of course, are subject to change. Wrapping it up in the live sky, we spoke about it last week, Comet 12P, Hans Brooks, slowly moving toward the sun, invisible to those with keen eyes in a clear dark sky, low in the northwest sky. Of course, best to use binoculars and telescopes. The easiest way to track it, the best website we can recommend, theskylive.com. But George, with the eclipse coming up on April 8th, here's some tips for smartphone users that want to actually get some pictures, whether it's partial or total. A tripod is, of course, important. A solar filter on the camera, just like you would use to your own eyes during the partial phases. And a suggestion from serious astrophotographers: lock the focus on the phone's camera when you're taking images. Now, when you get to totality, no filter necessary for those seeing total. Use the burst mode during totality. You'll get many images and you can pick the best one. Simply don't shoot a handheld video. Use a tripod. And for the more advanced observers out there with more sophisticated cameras, even some smartphones, shoot in the raw mode. So you can then edit the images later. Charging batteries, of course, obvious no-brainer there. Plenty of memory in the phone. Yes, George, I'm excited to be part of that Tex Clips Music Festival. TexClipsMusicFestival.com. More information if you'd like to respond at drskyshow@gmail.com. We love those emails. Simply, always remember one, keep your eyes to the sky. And above all, I'm your navigator of the shows on the highway to the heaven, and that is the highway to the heavens where no tolls exist. I appreciate being here with you, George. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sky. We'll talk to you next week. Up next, Benjamin Baruch back with us. We'll talk a little bit about biblical prophecy and how it equates to what's happening in the world right now. He's next on Coast to Coast AM. Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. LifeLock monitors and alerts you to identity threats that you may miss on your own, even if you're careful with your personal information. And if you do become the victim of a tax-related identity fraud, LifeLock has U.S.-based restoration specialists ready to help solve identity theft issues on your behalf. Plus, all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, meaning LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Why wait for your tax refund in vain? Help protect your information immediately with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. That's promo code George for 25% off at lifelock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you. Benjamin Malouk back with us, professional financial advisor, author, public speaker. He's a chartered financial analyst, a certified public accountant, acts as a financial advisor to some of the largest privately held real estate companies in the country. His academic background includes studies in international finance and economics at UCLA, graduate studies at the Hebrew University in Jerusalem. His website is his name, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. A couple of his books include The Day of the Lord is at Hand, The New Tactics of Global War. Benjamin, welcome back.
Well, thank you. Great to be here.
You and your predictions are uncanny, my friend.
Well, yeah, it was last October 1st, I think, that I was on the program and was talking about the next phase of World War III breaking out in the Middle East in the near future. And wow, Middle East did not disappoint us. On October 7th, the Hamas terror attack occurred, and that has escalated into huge war in Gaza. And rumors of a war soon to start in the north, Hezbollah, and Iran, of course, proxy power behind those political groups. So, we're really dealing with the proxy war in the Middle East between the U.S. and Israel and Iran. And of course, that's alongside the proxy war in Ukraine, which is now entering its third year with Russia fighting essentially the NATO-backed Ukrainian military. That war was a disaster in terms of it's just heartbreaking, the casualties, the number of lives destroyed.
And we see this tragedy in China, too, with what they plan to do. It's the whole thing is just set up for a disaster, isn't it?
Exactly, correct. It's been completely set up for disaster. And there's really no stopping. I mean, nobody's talking about peace. There's no, none of the leaders in Europe or our political leaders today in the United States are even discussing peace. They're just talking about, all war. And that is, in fact, what's coming. It's astonishing, but this just continues to roll on, and we'll get to what the prophecies indicate will be happening next, because this war is going to get a whole lot bigger in a not too distant future. But I wanted to touch on a few of the other sort of background topics before we get into sort of actually some revolutionary Bible prophecy update, information never seen before that is simply astonishing. But yeah, let's touch on first. I want to talk about the economy. Things have really changed. Aside from the market, which is at all-time high, the economy behind the scenes. If you look at the real economic data, government manufactured statistics are not telling the truth. The employment numbers are being massaged, adjusted with all those famous seasonal adjustments. Today, the capital markets are effectively closed to any new real estate deal. The major hedge fund money, the major institutional investors, they've all basically said there's too much uncertainty, there's too much risk, we are sitting on our hands, and we're not going to even look at a deal until there's blood in the water.
downtown office. We're talking about the major commercial spaces. It's a virtual disaster turning into a catastrophe. George, there are office buildings in Manhattan that have recently sold for $1. Now, that includes assumption of the debt, but it means the equity has been wiped out. And it means the owner doesn't want to pay the electric bill to keep the light on. They don't want to pay the property taxes to retain ownership of the building. They're basically saying, I'm better off walking away than to fund operating maintenance. They lose the majority of the tenants. The operating expenses don't go away. You can't let the building freeze from there. You guys need it at least reasonable.
Keep those spikes.
Yeah, exactly. You don't just walk away from the building. You're still paying heating, electric, property taxes, security. And these things cost a whole lot of money to run. And if you're not collecting the rent, and the vacancy numbers are astonishing. The COVID lockdown showed the world that telecommute from home was actually a feasible office space solution. So, none of these major office users are wanting to renew their leases to save a lot of space. So, commercial property is a catastrophe. The inner cities continue to get worse. Flash mob riots, the homeless explosion is now morphing into this massive migrant explosion, which we're not getting to.
Car thefts are at an all-time low.
Violent crime, they actually have the National Guard in the subways in New York. The violent crime is not really being reported, but it's exploding. The inner cities are, now in some cities, the reports I'm getting from Chicago is downtown Chicago is still peaceful. It's safe. The problems are now being pushed out into the suburbs. They didn't go away. They just got moved out of the Miracle Mile. But in most American cities, the inner cities are dangerous now. We've got, law enforcement overwhelmed. In certain states, shoplifting is not an enforced crime. You can walk to the store, walk out, and
level of FOA. That's crazy stuff, Benjamin. We'll be back and talk more next.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, at up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
At Ball State University, we're always reaching higher. One of the top first-year experiences in the country. No one invests in students like us. More than 115 majors, countless opportunities for life-changing career-lifting experiences. When you fly, we fly. BSU.edu.
It's impossible. Now the sun will leave the sky. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Ask a baby not to cry. It's just impossible. Can I hold you closer to me and not feel you going through me? Spend a second that I never think of you. Oh,
Premier Networks presents Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Lots more ground to cover with Benjamin Baru, but we'll take calls with him next hour here on Coast to Coast. And Tom is here to talk about the Paranormal Podcast Network.
I sure am. We're very proud of it. We want you to listen to the shows we have on it. If you listen on a phone, just download the iHeartRadio app. If you listen on a PC,
iHeartRadio.com. There's many ways to listen. Some of the shows we have include Shades of the Afterlife with Sandra Champlain. She makes it really fun to learn about the afterlife. We've all got to go, so Sandra makes it easy. And then, of course, UFOs to mummies, everything in between. We've got Strange Things with Joshua P. Warren. A couple shows we'd like to listen to, we'd like you to listen to. Just head over to the iHeartRadio and Coast to Coast AM Paranormal Podcast Network. If you go to Coast AM, Lex has got all the info laid right out.
Perfect. More and more people are starting to take advantage of building up their immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of InnuStem and AdaptoStem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking AdaptoStem and InnuStem?
The InnuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put AdaptoStem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. Stem cell wellness kit with AdaptoStem and InnuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Financial experts thought we were in the clear. They were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Text COAST to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 now.
I'm Christopher Cabana, founder of Untucked. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting Untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
Real people, real stories.
I was only 6 or 7 days, but the exhaustion lasted for 2 years. I had this horrible brain fog. My memory never really totally returned. I kept hearing the carnivora. I was like, I was tired. I tried it 10 days to 2 weeks after taking the carnivora. I could not believe what happened. I'm 70. I had energy like I was 40. The thing that was so remarkable to me is I wasn't exhausted anymore. I had my clarity and my brain back. I mean, do you know how much it means to be able to think again? I was really happy about that. It's like I kept telling everyone I have a brain again.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORE.com.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie back with Benjamin Leduc. Benjamin, there was a report that came out last week where U.S. intelligence seriously thought Russia was going to detonate a nuke in Ukraine. What do you hear about that?
the number of Chinese nationals who are military-aged men traveling alone, including military-aged men coming from Middle Eastern countries. And when they cross the border, these migrants are being flown around the United States with boarding passes that state name unknown. Try to get onto an airplane as an American citizen with name unknown.
It wouldn't happen. You couldn't do it.
You can't do it. These people are coming in and literally being dispersed around the entire country. This makes no sense unless another agenda is in play. We are witnessing a takedown of the West. The principal funding source, George, for this migrant invasion is the U.S. government, U.S. NGOs, and the United Nations. This migrant crisis is providing a cover for a military invasion. Michael Yon is an expert and been following this for the last several years. Estimates at a minimum 4 complete divisions of Chinese troops already coming to the country. I've already seen some of these in central Idaho. And, this was several bands, probably about 40 Chinese. They were all in the same military style. These guys looked like they were ready for the Olympics. They pulled into a grocery store, small town Idaho, got back in a series of white vans, headed north. But we've got an invasion occurring. This isn't an immigration. This is not a migration. This is an invasion. And there's been 200 way stations that have been created from the Darien Gap all the way to the borders with the United States. This has been planned and has been in operation for several years. This is one of the many attack vectors that are now being used to basically attack our country. There's only one conclusion. Our nation is already under attack. The first vector, let's drain the energy reserve, empty the strategic petroleum reserve, let's destroy the Nord Stream pipeline, cutting off key natural gas to Europe, so the entire West has potential energy crisis out of it. Attack vector 2, destroying the ability to produce fertilizer. So over time, the West will be able to produce less and less food. Vector 3, destroy the value of our currency by massive deficit spending, financed by massive money printing, to weaken our monetary system and push our middle class into poverty. Attack vector number 4, flood the nation with people that don't share our culture, don't share our values, and who will become a massive financial drain on the safety net in the West. And that's why the deficit is exploding $1 trillion every 10 or every 100 days.
How are they going to get the weapons to these people?
Weapons already been smuggled in over the last 30 years. I was in northern Minnesota in the late 1990s, and the front page of the Minneapolis newspaper, the lead story was massive underground weapons cache discovered in northern Minnesota, full of Russian military weapons, RPGs, AK-47s, tons and tons of ammunition. It's easy to smuggle things into the United States. The borders are wide open. They come in from ships at night. There was 30 Chinese nationals arrested in Laguna Beach, California at 2 a.m. about 10 years ago. They come ashore from a cargo ship. These guys were all in their late 20s, early 30s. They weren't tourists. Attack vector number 5, our captured regulatory agencies and the global corporations have created a tsunami of propaganda and censorship-based news to convince the public everything is fine, ignore all these growing crises, and don't look at the increased body count worldwide either. And so we're facing enemies that are in active engagement against us. The United States is confronting Russia, China, Iran, North Korea, and all their satellite powers. And NATO is planning to mass 7 aircraft carriers in the Far East later this year as a show of force off the shores of China. This will be an attempt to back the Chinese down. And it shows that U.S. intelligence knows China has a plan to escalate wars in South Asia.
But China wants Taiwan.
They also want war with the United States. They also want to sink in a U.S. aircraft carrier. They want to discredit the U.S. They want to divide Japan and our other allies so that we're isolated and the American allies in the Pacific region will simply fall into the communist camp. Corruption and incompetence is the order of the day in most Western nations. It doesn't matter what political system you have. If the people running it are gangsters, you're in trouble. But in confronting China, there's a key problem
does that tell you?
It tells me that China is basically facing a situation where they either create an excuse for their economic collapse, that would be a world war. They can blame the collapse on, or they explain to the Chinese people why the Communist Party wrecked their economy. That's the reason why China is basically looking for a way to escalate war with the United States. At the same time, Russia is gearing up, they're in full gear in their war with Ukraine. And now they struggled badly in the first part of the war, but they're not backing down. This country that they refer to as a nuclear armed trailer park is actually playing chess with the West. Meanwhile, our political leaders are playing checkers at best when they're not trying to find their flippers. I mean, we are being outclassed politically and in terms of intelligence. And we're being outproduced. Russia's producing 3 million rounds of artillery a year. NATO produces 1 million. So we're being outproduced, we're being outgunned. And, it's clear that all these rumors of Ukraine's victory, this is what victory looks like. We don't need more.
Could Ukraine have been, could it have been stopped before it started?
Absolutely. It was started. And this is the design. This is what is planned. And that's why what's coming can't be stopped, because the ruling of the power that the men that occupy the offices that no one elected them to. And I'm talking about the secret society. Those that engage in the dark arts of sorcery, who believe they're the true rulers of the world. They intend to use this coming World War to change the political map and the composition of the population.
Won't it affect them too?
They'll be in their underground bunkers, waiting for the dust to settle. They think they're going to get away with it. Ultimately, yes, George, it'll blow up in the face.
It will.
Intel sources from within China have recently disclosed China won't prosecute World War III with the U.S. later this year. That's why all these Chinese special operations forces are coming into the country through the wide open southern border. They'll be used initially to engage in terrorist attacks inside the U.S. George, they're going to target left-wing and right-wing political targets to try to create the appearance of a war. Then they're going to go after U.S. infrastructure. And the CCP believes war with the U.S. is inevitable. China is actually military power supporting the Houthis that are attacking U.S. shipping from Yemen. And they want to spread the attacks on free shipping lanes to other countries. China is trying to damage or destroy the economies of the West, in part as cover for their own internal economic crisis. Businesses across China are at or near the point of failure. China needs world war as a cover for their growing economic collapse. China cannot wait like the U.S. did in 2009. The entire global system is basically at the point where it's exhausted its ability to continue to print money. The United States is literally, the pedal to the metal, borrow as much as you can, as fast as you can. That's what you do in the final weeks or months before you go bankrupt. Individual families under the water, maxed out their credit cards, before they file for bankruptcy, you borrow every dollar you can, right, George? Because as soon as you go bankrupt, well, there goes your credit line. So that's essentially the policy the U.S. is heading to right now. But I want to start getting into some of the Bible prophecy elements of what we're talking about. We might need to use some of that caller time to finish what I've got to share today. This is revolutionary. Your audience really wants to hear what I've got to say. I'm going to prove to you time of the World War III tonight. It's based on Bible prophecy.
And are these things that will be or could be?
There are things that are absolutely going to happen, but the effect in your life or my life is totally up to how we respond. Because there's going to be a group of people that are going to be protected. The United States will survive. That is absolutely Bible prophecy. God's going to intervene. He founded this country. It was the Spirit of God that led our forefathers to form a constitution based on truth and equity and freedom.
diplomacy correct it?
Pardon me?
Can't diplomacy correct all of this?
You know, it would be possible, but nobody's going down that road. Nobody's.
Why not?
At all. And so I think no diplomacy will. This war is coming. This has been determined. This is part of Bible prophecy, and it's going to come at the appointed time, and I'm going to show you how we can measure that. We're going to get into that in a minute. But Russia and China are literally preparing to wage an economic war before they wage a full military war against the United States. Using the Houthi missiles as a Red Sea example, they want to disrupt the oil from the Persian Gulf. And then they want to blackmail Europe and Japan to abandon the United States because they want to completely isolate when they go to war with us. The Saudi Arabian government has already turned away from the U.S. and it's basically signed alliances with the Axis powers, Russia, China, North Korea, and Iran. China is planning to create a crisis in Taiwan to draw U.S. carriers to this area in order to trap, to destroy them. Georgia. This is absolutely incredible. China has developed a new naval weapon using undersea heavy, steel cables that are attached to these flotation devices that if suddenly inflated, these cables rise up from the ocean down and they entangle the propellers of our naval ships, including aircraft carriers. And these huge steel cables that the carrier propellers from jam can't move down to the city dock. Meanwhile, the U.S. British Transit plan to send 7 carrier battles into the South China Sea later this year to show force. Our enemies want to create an incident where they can degrade us economically, militarily. Georgia, the first U.S. carrier that is hit by a hypersonic missile marks the end of the petrodollar era. And so,
Is that the first sign we're going to see?
I think that they intend to start a war on the Korean Peninsula before China will go after our Navy. But, those plans are fluid. The plans of war are subject to change as the events in the real world, obviously. The war plans go out the door when the first bullet is fired. So, we're not really, I certainly don't know the order of events, but I can tell you for sure Chinese military has been talking about preparing for war with us for years. Colonel Stanislav Lunin, who was the highest ranking inspector ever to come out of the USSR, Soviet military, I had lunch with him at a national security briefing. He told me that the Russian military has been preparing for over 70 years to fight an eventual nuclear war with the United States. So
He's the one who says there's suitcase nukes in the country, right?
he was responsible for overseeing the commando teams along with 120 of them into our country. Yeah, that's correct.
And they're here now.
They're here now. Jordan, they don't even need those suitcases. We have 9 substations that if they were damaged by just high-powered rifle fire would black out the United States for the entire year. We don't even have replacement transformers. If we lose our electric grid for a year, you're going to suffer the loss.
Oh my God.
80, 90% of your population is going to die.
300 million.
Yes, it's a catastrophe. But you know what? There's going to be survivors. There's a way out of this. It's not hopeless. Don't even be discouraged. Personally, I'm extremely optimistic. I have never seen a future brighter than ours.
You're optimistic in spite of everything you just said?
Yes.
Let's talk about that when we come back, Benjamin. In just a second. Plus, we'll take calls.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter. Get it today at coasttocoastam.com.
Tax day is coming. But if you sign up for Robinhood Gold's IRA with a 3% match, you can get up to $195 for the 2023 tax year.
Oh, yeah.
Sign up at Robinhood.com/groups by tax day to get the biggest contribution match on the market. Subscription fees apply.
Investing involves risk. 3% match requires gold for 1 year for the first match. Must keep IRA for 5 years. Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC.
Did you hear? Macy's one-day sale starts Tuesday. Refresh your wardrobe for spring with great deals on brands you know, like 40 to 60% off Anne Klein, Tommy Hilfiger, Style & Co. and more. And add your flair with 30 to 50% off shoes, handbags, and accessories. Plus, get 15 to 65% off home updates, Cuisinart, Lennox, and more. Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase, except gift card services and fees. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply. Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Visit yourdixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON. Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess.
My dentist's office. More than once, actually.
Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win and tell.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
A fraction of a raindrop. 3 grains of salt. Add up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Cambridge offers the Parity Flex annuity. It's designed for women's unique retirement needs with flexible withdrawals to help cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life. We'll say that again. A paycheck for life. Guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true? It's not. It's the Parity Flex annuity, and it's one more example of their commitment to creating a better financial future for women. One where they feel empowered, not excluded, and ready to take on whatever the next chapter holds. Cambridge believes financial flexibility and security are things we all could use more. And retirement income you can outlive is the ultimate flex. Who's please? Start saving now at Cambridge.io. Please visit Cambridge.io/ParityFlex for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
This is Jacob and Ronnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Benjamin Baruch with us. We're going to continue chatting with him and take your calls on Coast to Coast AM. If If you struggle with getting great reception in your home, Secret CC Wi-Fi 3 Internet Radio is your solution. Here's why the CC Wi-Fi 3 is so special. The audio is better than any smartphone in the world, and you can listen to our show perfectly. It has all the best radio stations from all over the United States and the world for you to discover. You won't have to sign up for an app, and there's no microphone. No ads on the screen, no monthly fees, and it has a full-size remote control. It has superior reception for a much greater distance from your Wi-Fi router. To order the CC Wi-Fi 3, call C. Crane at 1-800-522-8863. That's 1-800-522-8863. Visit them online at ccrane.com. ccrane.com, also available at amazon.com. Visit ccrane online and sign up for their ccrane newsletter. Be one of the first to know about exclusive offers.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And we are back. George Norrie along with Benjamin Luke. His website is his name, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. We'll take your calls tonight, too. Benjamin, in spite of everything you've said, you still say you remain optimistic. How come?
For our country are actually ahead of us. We're going to pass through a crucible of fire. We're going to pass through the most difficult time in the history of our country. It'll be more difficult than the original Revolutionary War. It'll be more difficult than the Civil War. It'll be more difficult than World War II. But the United States will survive, and this country will be restored to its greatness. It will be restored to its righteousness. It will be restored to the Lord. chain tied to the tail fin to the sea beast, which is Satan, or Leviathan, which represents the power of Satan. The eclipse occurs right on top of the chain and is breaking the bondage of Satan in the lives of God's remnant people. And at the same time, it's a constellation of four planets, Uranus and Jupiter in conjunction. Uranus represents the secrets of eternity past, God's secret plan and purpose through humanity and through the salvation. You just get out of the way, and nobody can stop the look. But it is God's will to now reveal the secret of eternity past, which is the complete redemption of his people. George, this eclipse occurs on April 8th. The next day, April 9th, which is Nisan 1 on the Hebrew calendar, and this is in fact the 70th Jubilee of the people of Israel. And the Jubilee is the year of redemption. The scriptures read that the day of vengeance is in my heart, Genesis 3 verse 4, and the year of my redeemed has come. Well, the year of redemption begins on April 9th. And now why do I say this is the 70th Jubilee of Israel? It's based on the prophecy of Daniel's 70 weeks in Daniel 9 verse 24. The scripture reads, 77 were weeks in the English transliteration. Actually, Hebrew, Shabayim Shavah, 77 determined upon the people of Israel and upon the holy city. Well, everyone is focused on the prophecy regarding the holy city and the time periods from the commandments to restore Jerusalem until the coming of the Messiah, Jesus Christ. First commandment was issued by Artaxerxes, king of Media Persia, in 444 BC. Jesus was born in the year 2 BC, exactly 42 weeks, 434 years, including the 8 Jubilees of the Jubilee count. And again, a prophecy of the end of the age, the prophecy of the birth of the man-child, which is coming of the Lord in his people, before he comes in the clouds of heaven to judge the earth. This too must occur in a Jubilee. Well, the prophecy, the very first part of the prophecy, George, is that 77 were determined upon the people of Israel. Well, what does that mean? Well, 7 is the number of the Sabbath day. It's also the number of the Sabbath year. And so 7 Sabbath years is a Jubilee cycle. Every 7 years is a Sabbath. Every 7 Sabbath years, which is 49 years, we have a Jubilee on the 50th year. Prophecy is telling us 70 Jubilees have been determined upon the nation of Israel. Well, when did Israel become a nation? 48. In the Noah, the nation itself was born out of slavery in Egypt around 1450 BC, when they came out of Egypt or Mitzrayim under the guidance of Moses. And so Israel was delivered in 1450 approximately. I marked the Exodus in 1452 BC because I looked at the birth of Jesus Christ in 2 BC, and I looked at the rebirth of Israel in 48 and 49. There's also events of a Jubilee. For those events to be on the Jubilee count, the Exodus had to be in 1452. But let's just use 1450 to keep the math easy in our heads. 3,500 years would put the final Jubilee at 2050. But we're going to see these things happen way before 2050. How is that possible? Well, the last Jubilee was in 1999. That was actually the 69th Jubilee of Israel. Why is the 70th Jubilee coming sooner? Because, George, this final Jubilee in which slaves are set free, these are the 3 laws of Jubilee. All slaves set free, all debts forgiven, and all property that has been foreclosed returned to the original tribe. Why is the 70th Jubilee going to take place in 2024 and not 2049? Because this Jubilee is spiritual. 70 is the number that represents perfect completion of God's word. That is perfection and his completion. But 70 Jubilees represent God now completing his perfect redemption of his people. Thus, the Jubilee is a spiritual redemption in which all debts in the spirit are forgiven. All of the property stolen by Satan is returned. And God's remnant people themselves are returned to his dominion, and the enemy loses all hold, all bondages, all blockages. It is literally the year eagles that came out of the lion kingdom. And then a bear, a washout, a leopard with four heads, Nazi Germany, and then the fourth beast, one woke up to the United Nations. And Daniel said, I kept looking until the eagle's wings were flung. And the lion, which represents the kingdom of England, was lifted up above the earth and given dominion. And the heart of a man was given unto the beast. So the Antichrist comes to power out of England. But the eagle's wings are not destroyed. They're given to the woman, the virgin who gives birth to the man child, to assist the people, the righteous people of God, to lead in the wilderness of Zion, to escape the wrath of the dragon, to escape the vengeance of the beast. And so America's greatest days are actually ahead of us. And, for the righteous remnant, there's nothing to be afraid of. The Lord will protect those that are his. For those people that do not know the Lord Jesus Christ, those people that are not born again, you're either not a believer, or you never actually been born again by the Holy Spirit, or you simply know you're an atheist, whatever. Do whatever you want in the country. But the end thereof is dead, according to Revelation of the Word of God. Now, you don't believe me, but you will live this. Because this is the only spiritual reality of the world. First you mentioned that my predictive power has been pretty accurate. No, it's the revelation that I received from the living God of heaven. I was shown 9/11 before it happened.
Yes, you were.
And ran around and told everybody, we're about to be attacked with planes from United American Airlines. And sure, this was in a dream in summer of 2001, roughly 6 weeks before 9/11. I saw these planes rolling by, and they were flying really low to the ground to United to America. The engines were on full throttle. They sounded like hurricanes. I ran inside this house. There's a bunch of people huddled over the internet in this dream. They looked up this adventure. I'm so glad you're here. I've got a question I need to ask you. And I said, no, come outside. I've got to show you something first. And then I realized this is not priority knowledge. They're going to ask me, when's the next war going to start? I'm going to show them the answer because these four jets that are going to attack America are going to start the next war. We went outside. The jets were gone. The sky was black. And I'm standing in this dream north of LA, sort of towards Santa Barbara, looking down over all of Southern California. And I could see all these white clouds that were touching the ground. And I wondered, why are the clouds on the ground? I looked up and these are the largest mushroom clouds I've ever seen in my life. These were nuclear warheads that exploded. Suddenly the ashes started coming out of the sky. I'm catching them with my hands. I'm really holding it in my fingers. They're like chips paint the size of a nickel or a quarter. They're grayish white colors, orange, brown, yellow, all contorted and reconstituted within these chips. These are the minerals that reconstitute in the upper atmosphere as all this vaporized matter, solidifies again from the cooling of the blast, comes back down like ashes and fluttering down it. I woke up knowing this was a prophetic dream. My friend Jeff Knight happened to be on the computer at 3 a.m. I got on the phone and explained this to me. And I said, Jeff, could our enemies disguise their bombers like American and United Airlines? Because all I saw was we got attacked by United and American Airlines, and then we got to Jeff, like, no, that's not going to happen. I said, Jeff, I don't understand it. We're about to be attacked by United and American Airlines. It's going to start a great war. That war is not going to stop. It's going to go on for decades, and it's going to ultimately end in World War III. He said to me, have you ever seen Fallout? No, I do not regularly attend Tommy Death. I've never seen Fallout. You've described it perfectly. 6 weeks later, 9/11, more Jeff. George, I've been shown the beginning and the end of the war. And that war began 23 years ago, in 2001.
It's hard to believe it's been that long.
It is very hard to believe it's been that long, but here we are. Now, there's warning signs in the stars that tell us World War III is about to happen. There's a sign that occurs during a solar eclipse when Venus is in the constellation of Mars. This sign has occurred, and this is a very rare sign. It only happens every 10, 20 years or thereafter. But in 1911, this sign happened 3 years before World War I started. Again, in 1936, this sign appeared. The World War II began in 1939. This sign appeared in 2020, 3 years before.
I hope this time you're wrong.
Unfortunately, this is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. This absolutely should happen. But there is a way out of this. There's a way of safety. This doesn't have to be the end for you and your family or your friends. There are going to be
We see those numbers all the time.
Listen, 110 years from the end of World War I, November 2019. And in November 2019, a bioweapon was released from a bioweapons lab in Wuhan, China. This was 666 years from the end of the Black Plague, 1353. Now, the world decided that this was taxing. At first, it was a bat flew into his whole suit. Then, now it's sort of assumed, well, this must have been an accident. It conveniently occurred at the precise time to stop the protests that were going out of control in Hong Kong and the protests that were occurring in Wuhan, and stop the hemorrhaging of dollars that was occurring in the Chinese economy, because so many exchange students were studying overseas, and lots of Chinese citizens were vacationing overseas, and they weren't spending the Chinese yuan because those currencies don't translate to the Swiss system. They were spending the U.S. dollars that China was accumulating, and China was hemorrhaging dollars at that point. So they conveniently locked down the country, arrested all of these dissident protesters, the leaders of all of these movements, and they ordered all Chinese students back and all Chinese vacations come back, and the country closed off and basically put a wall around itself. Now, this was conveniently called an accident, but it occurred exactly the right time.
Then they put them on planes and polluted the rest of the war.
Exactly. They lied about the severity of the crisis for several weeks, months even. And the rest is history. But, in 2020, the world was hit with a bioweapon. In 2021, freedom of speech was censored for the first time. Getting a second opinion became illegal. Anybody that questioned the official narrative of what was happening was censored, ran the risk of losing their job or losing their medical licenses. In 2022, Russia invaded Ukraine. Their proxy war started between the U.S., NATO, and Russia. In 2023, now phase 2 of World War III exploded in the Middle East. And now the war spread to Yemen. We got the U.S. Navy and the U.S. Marines fighting the Houthi rebels. I mean, we couldn't defeat Taliban in Afghanistan. How are we going to defeat Russia, China, Iran, and North Korea? Venezuela, Vietnam, Nicaragua, Mexico. Should I go on?
The same Taliban we put out in Afghanistan are back in power again.
I know, it's ridiculous. And honestly,
It's crazy.
I think our political leaders are.
Anyways, Benjamin, we're going to take a break and come back and take promise calls. They're winding up for you. Benjamin Baruch, our special guest. A couple of his books include The New Tactics of Global War. Another one is The Day of the Lord is at Hand. His website is benjaminbaruch.net, which is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Those of you on hold, just hang there. We'll do the best we can to get as many calls as we can. Lots to cover with Benjamin Baruch tonight as he talks about worldwide prophecy.
The Coast website is now conveniently optimized for mobile devices. If you're a Coast insider, you can listen to live and past shows right on your phone. Just visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
Me encanta el diseño de interiores. Busco combinar un estilo moderno, mitad de siglo, una galería de recuerdo y una alfombra abstracta. Oh, se ve lindo. Entregas gratis en un día para la decoración de tu hogar y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and a free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
College hoops fans, It's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. It's an all-new season of The Kardashians on Hulu.
We're back. Yeah. More and even more drops.
The Kardashians, only on Hulu. And there's even more. When you add Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 a month, then watch favorites like The Little Mermaid, Dancing with the Stars, and Haunted Mansion. That gets your attention because they sure caught mine. Hulu and Disney Plus are even better together. Get the Disney bundle today. Plans starting at $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 Plus only. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Terms apply. Hey, you'll sleep like a baby, knowing you'll never miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
What kind of fool am I? Who never fell in love? It seems that I'm the only one that I have been thinking of. What kind of man is this? An empty shell, a lonely cell in which an empty heart must dwell. What kind of lips are these that lied with every kiss, that whispered empty words of love, that left me alone like this? Why can't I fall in love like any other man? And maybe then I'll know what kind of fool I am.
To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
And we'll be back with calls with Benjamin Luke in just a moment on Coast to Coast. Next hour, Israel Perez joins us from the Galactic Alliance. I met him at the Conscious Life Expo, and you're going to enjoy him when he comes out. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? A great deal at 15 cents a day.
Hi, this is Jerry, Fairland, Texas. Loyal listener since 1996. I love being a Coast to Coast Insider because I can download shows to my phone and listen anywhere in Texas. From our Gulf Coast beaches to the mountains of Big Bend.
informative, and super entertaining. Sign up and become a Coast Insider today. You'll be glad you did.
You sure will. A couple of ways you can sign up to be an insider. You go to our website, coasttocoastam.com, right at the top of the homepage. Just click Insider at the top and sign up. The other way is to download our free app to your phone. Everybody should do that. And when the app is installed, click Profiles, Subscriptions, and you get 2 weeks free that way as well. And if you live in Canada, you can become a Coast Insider as well, so take advantage of that. Now here's something else for you.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to Weight Magic drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Putnam to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss has been focused on eating less calories. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important things people are insulin levels. When we eat, it's going to first go through the liver, then it goes to the muscles, anything more than that, then it goes into the fat. If there's insulin present, the body's thinking that you just ate. So the body has a mechanism that it actually shuts down the energy in the fat. So you have to be able to control that insulin, or it's going to be very difficult, almost impossible to burn the fat.
Dan, so tell me about Weight Magic drops.
We have the absolutely amazing Weight Magic drops. The concept of this is control insulin, make body insulin sensitive. Also have an exact diet to control for insulin levels. So by using these drops to follow this diet, it's putting the body into the fat burning mode.
Dan, Weight Magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
Their core body temperature is less than the people after I go away. That is your metabolism. So just in summary, we created the Weight Magic drops that will control the insulin, also sends the liver, and then the Weight Magic capsules to increase that metabolism. It's not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for fat loss.
Buy George's Weight Magic drops and capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Financial experts thought we were in the clear. They were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Text COAST to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 now.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untucked. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
Are you kidding me? Gas prices are up again. Somebody has to do something.
Well, someone did. That's why I use Upside.
Upside. What's that?
It's a free app that pays you back real money for every gallon of gas or diesel you buy. I just earned 25 cents back on every gallon in this tank.
Hold on. So the Upside app is free and you actually get cash back every time you use it? No strings attached?
Yep, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign up. Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with the free app from Upside. With the price of gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. That's code AUDIO. Use code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill up.
And we're back with Benjamin Baruch, George Norrie with you, and let's go right to the phones. Let's go to David, truck driving in Idaho. Welcome to the program. Hi, David.
Howdy, thanks for taking my call.
You're welcome.
All right, I got a few things I got to
just hear one of his questions.
Okay, first of all, God created man, he did his thing on the sixth day. On the fourth day, he created the sun and the moon and the stars. He said these are for signs. He wasn't talking to man, he was talking to those above us. Philippians 3:20, our conversations are in heaven.
There you go, Ben.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion. You got yours. Thanks for calling.
Next up, let's go to AC in Cleveland, east of the Rockies. AC, go ahead.
Hello, George, and hello, Benjamin.
Howdy.
I'm in a question here. First of all, Benjamin, you mentioned 144,000, but they aren't sealed until after the rapture occurs in Revelation chapter 4, verse 1, which Jesus taught in Matthew 24 and other places. So we're not in the tribulation period yet. And the question I have is, you're saying that the United States is going to revive and actually accelerate or be blessed. How is the United States going to survive the Antichrist, who's going to rule the whole world and cause everyone who can to take the mark of the beast? Well, these will escape out of his hand in Daniel 11. Edom, the principles of Ammon. The evil place will be given to the woman to help her flee to the wilderness of Zion. And, there will be survivors in the United States. This entire country will not be lost. But I would estimate, a substantial loss of population. The nation will be devastated. The survivors will be leaving. And, the rapture is at the last trumpet. And in Matthew 24, verses 29 to 31, we're told that after the tribulation of those days, the angels will come with the sound of a great trumpet and gather the elect together from the four corners of the earth. And it's my contention that the rapture is on the last day when the dead in Christ rise first. But anyway, everybody's got their own theory. When you see the nukes go off and the country's invaded by foreign troops and you're not raptured at that point, you probably will change your timeline.
Benjamin, how will China try to take Taiwan?
George, I actually think they're going to try to take down the U.S. and then they'll expect Taiwan to simply surrender. There's a lot of valuable manufacturing space in Taiwan. A war with Taiwan will destroy a whole lot of valuable real estate. And if they can actually destroy the United States with a surprise nuclear strike, who can stand? Taiwan will negotiate a surrender.
We haven't determined. I know being in the Navy for 9 years. Our nuke subs.
But they don't have the launch codes. And the Russians now have satellite technology where they can track the approximate location of those subs. They've got these unmanned submarines that sit off our sub bases. When the Tridents come out, they can get in the stern wing and follow them around. The Russians have 20 megaton anti-submarine torpedoes. The Tridents are going to be obliterated. The communication system that could even get them the codes will be destroyed. This whole thing is going to go down so fast, nobody's going to know what he's done. The U.S. does not get a shot off. In Jeremiah 50:51.
You don't think there's going to be a retaliation?
No, I don't. I don't think we get a single shot off extermination that's going to occur.
George in St. Louis, welcome to the program. Hey, George, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. Good morning, Benjamin. The half-life of uranium-238 is 88 years. That makes uranium lethal. The radioactive fallout that is lethal for at least 300 years. So the air, water, soil, it's all poison for at least 300 years. I don't see how anybody, even coming out of their bomb shelters a week later, can survive that. If you also, Benjamin, add to that bioweapons, we've already experienced the bioweapons attack from COVID. I think we're all gone. Everything's wiped out. It's a horrible, gauzy. Well, the fusion bombs are actually a little bit clearer than that, but listen, these are madmen. I mean, this is actually Satan. No, the deep state are actually worshipers of Lucifer. And these people they're demonically possessed. Satan is obviously the core of evil. So, is this madness that's about to be unleashed on here? Absolutely. But God's going to protect himself.
Benjamin, Albert Einstein was asked about the wars. And somebody asked him once, what will World War III be like, Albert? And he said, I have no idea, but I will tell you this. World War IV will be sticks and stones.
Well, yeah, point being civilization will be destroyed. And that would be true for all for exchange. But, I mean, aside from the China submarines, the Strategic Air Command is totally vulnerable to being destroyed. We get a plane off the ground. And the 400 ICBMs that are sitting in, the heartland of the United States, there's no proposal to simply disarm them, to basically remove them as a target. So, this thing's going to happen in less than 15 minutes. And it starts with the blinding of our early warning satellites in outer space using X-ray detonations. There'll be an EMP burst. Our satellites will go blind. NORAD will be freaking out. They won't know it's a computer glitch, some spot, what happened, until there'll be ground-based detonations on U.S. soil. Then they won't know who did it. I mean, they're going to have 15 minutes to respond.
What about detente to get this resolved?
The Russians have been planning this war for 70 years. The Chinese have been planning it for about 30 or 40 years. The United States is vulnerable right now. They believe they can do it. And, if we were to get a response off, let's say we were able to fire a few missiles in China and kill a few 100 million Chinese, the Communist Party in China would consider that a favor. They really can't eat this population going forward anyway. You're dealing with magnet. I mean, the Russians were willing to lose 20 million soldiers. I mean, they destroyed 20 million men fighting the Nazis. These communists don't really value human life. And, these are magnet that are about to unleash hell on earth. But it's coming. I mean, whether we like it or not going to change the reality. And, look, this is going to happen this fall. We're going to see major chaos. The Overture event, which is sort of the pre-war operation, there are going to be a whole lot of terrorist incidents. The cities will be literally on fire. I mean, it'll be a scary summer. Now, if summer is a normal summer, just like last summer, then this war's not going to take place this year. It'll be another year out. But the war is planned. Our enemies intend to do this. China's been mobilized for 2 years. Back down now, it's the economic loss. It's almost like they crossed the Rubicon and slowly pushing where they do it.
So you don't see peace at hand?
The same way I saw the attack on 9/11, I saw the nuclear strike on our country. It's coming. This is not going to be changed. This was written in the prophecy. The eagle didn't fly. In Ezekiel 38, verse 10, we deal with the attack on Israel in the last days. In verse 10, it says, "And an evil thought will come into your mind, and you will attack a nation of unwalled villages whose citizens have been gathered from all over the earth. It's a nation of immigrants with great wealth and no wall around our cities, no wall on our southern border. And they're coming to take the spoil."
What do our allies do about this?
They abandoned us and cut a deal with Russia and China. They fold into the one world government and they worship the Antichrist and they go to hell for eternity. You're better off being an American and find Jesus Christ and get to go to heaven than to be one of the other nations. Find your lot with the Antichrist and with the false prophet with Revelation. The Antichrist, his name spelled 666 in 3 different languages using the Hebrew Gematria. The odds of that occurring randomly are about 1 in 5 billion.
Exactly.
So look, this stuff happens, guys. Go on my website. There's a ton of information for free that you can download. You don't have time or you're not interested in buying any of the books. Go on the radio tab. Listen to my testimony. Good grief. Powerful testimony of Benjamin Baruch. All free. It'll give you an idea of the credibility that I come to you. Look, I'm a very successful high-level business consultant. I don't need to be the crazy guy talking on the radio. I'm here trying to save your life. Okay? Now, you don't have to agree with my theology and the scriptures, but I've been taught by the Lord. Okay? I don't know where you got your stuff. I got mine from the throne of God. And the day will declare that my words are true. The scripture actually says, if any man speaks as a teacher of the word of God in this hour, let it be an oracle of God. Okay? That means an infallible authority. And if you're not teaching infallibly, there is a death penalty. Now, I'm not talking about losing your salvation. I'm just saying you're going to lose your head. So, don't be volunteering to be a teacher when you don't know anything about what we're talking about, which is a number of the questions I heard tonight.
West of the Rockies, Michael in Tombstone, Arizona. Michael, let's get you in here. Go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Corey, how you doing this evening? God bless you, gentlemen, and Mr. Benjamin. Hey, you're right. You're getting this right on. There's a few thoughts I'd like to help you connect here if I could and stuff. If which was fought over where they were going to put a railroad. All right, that's a fact. Okay, they're trying to cover all this up. America got off track. God's going to take us back that X over the land that crosses the village of Cairo on the Mississippi River. Okay, America's been running around the world, you know, and they're kind of going on back. All these foreign problems are coming back on America. And like I say, God's putting us all to the test, like this gentleman saying. But it's going to be an Old Testament test. And the test is down here on this southwestern border because they paid $10 billion for this man, but they just never did anything with it. Just use it for a bombing range.
I don't know about that, Mike. What do you think, Benjamin?
Well, yeah, it's sort of outside my wheelhouse. Can't really comment. But there's no doubt America made a lot of mistakes over the years. Go to the next caller.
Joan in Colorado. Joni, go ahead.
Yeah, hi. That's a great show. Thank you for it. I just want to bring up what our faith actually is in Jesus Christ. It's not victory in the flesh. It's victory over death. You know, Jesus Christ came and died for sins, and we are faultless before God. After we die, we all appear before God, whether you are one that believes in Him or not. You know, so here we're talking about the end game here, and this is, you know, things are going to happen. You know, there's going to be a time of peace and safety when the Antichrist is here. There's going to be a global government. There's going to be wars. You know, there's going to be a deadly wound which is healed. We're not just from Revelation 13, Daniel 7. You know, so for those of us who are Christians, we don't feel the same way about death. You know, so all this fear about death is kind of against the whole doctrine of Christ.
I don't know about you, though, Benjamin. I'm not ready yet. Are you?
Well, we all have to complete our mission, and there's a purpose for every human life. We've got to complete it, and we don't want to get cut short. But it's not a big deal. It's a speed bump in age. Now, if you're not saved and you go to hell, well, I'm really sorry. That's going to turn out to be a rather bad thing.
With what we've been talking about tonight, could you simply call it end times prophecy?
Absolutely, yeah.
So the clock has started.
Clock is ticking. The 70 years of American Babylon has ended, and we're in the judgment cycle. Go to Jeremiah 25, verse 12. Read the second half of that verse. It deals with the land of the Chaldeans, which will become a perpetual desolation. That's the United States. The Chaldeans are the secret society. The word means professional sorcerer, professional occultist. That's the group that basically got absconded with our media and control of our government. They took control in the late 1940s. America became the de facto ruler of the free world with the signing of the NATO Treaty in April of 1949. And since 1950, using complete years of the Chaldean calendar, we've been under the rule of essentially secret societies to serve Satan. 70th year of our reign ended in 2020. Then has begun the judgment. We're now in the judgment sequence. The Jubilee will usher in the World War and the birth of the man-child, and then we'll go into the final 7 years of human history. It's going to be very exciting. If you're on the winning team, it's going to be a tough game to play, but we're going to come out on top. And yeah, a lot of us, it's going to be martyrs. I personally am going to be a martyr. I'm honored to be asked to die for Jesus' name. I'm not worthy of that honor. The Lord He's the actual King of the universe. He's also awesome. I know Him personally.
Benjamin, keep in touch with us and let's see what unfolds. Up next, Ismael Perez joins us. He claims to be from the Galactic Alliance.
Feeling lost? Not buying radio? Grab your smartphone or computer and listen to iHeartRadio. Pick up the free iHeartRadio apps in the App Store or go to iHeartRadio.com.
It's an all-new season of the
more and more. Kardashians, only on Hulu. And there's even more. You can add Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 more a month. And watch favorites like The Little Mermaid, Dancing with the Stars, and Haunted Mansion. That gets your attention, doesn't sure call mine. Hulu and Disney Plus are even better together. Get the Disney bundle today. Plans start getting $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 plus only. Access content and service only. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Terms apply.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. And children's accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum units, a speakers bureau, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Stiller Memorial Scholarships for kids of program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Gainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity, designed for women's unique retirement needs, with flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Gainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income you can't outlive is the ultimate flex. Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Visit Gainbridge.io/Parity Flex for current rates, full quality disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, go to selectquote.com. Selectquote.com. That's selectquote.com.
SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Hey, you got any gum?
Yeah, check my backpack.
What's this?
Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too.
You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use.
I definitely will. Thanks.
Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If You're living with HIV and not on treatment. Talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
In the world of diesel pickups, Shell knows that performance and engine protection are essential. There's never been a better time to experience the Shell Rotella difference. So treat your truck this morning and get up to $40 in digital gift cards. Because here and now, where every mile is an adventure, Shell Rotella is performance and condition. Take pride in your truck and get unrivaled protection with $40 in digital gift cards. Shell Rotella. Different drives us. Ends May 15, 2024. Terms apply. See rotella.com/rewards for details.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Brisa, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults for candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is Jacob Emron. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
Monday morning feels so bad. Everybody seems to bad. Coming Tuesday, I feel better. Even my old man looks good. The cage is not on. Friday goes too slow. I got Friday on the line. In the city. She looks fine tonight. She's outside to me. To get
This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
When I was at the Conscious Life Expo last month, I met a lot of people, and one of the people that I did meet was Ismael Perez, our next guest, who claims to be a human-alien hybrid. Fascinating story. We'll be chatting with him in just a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Tax season is here, and so are the scammers hoping to make money off your tax refund. Taxpayers lost almost $6 billion in 2022 due to tax fraud. Don't be a victim this year. File your taxes as early as you can. Check your tax preparer's background. Be cautious of anyone offering larger or faster refunds. It's important important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives, with your personal information getting exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy with LifeLock, as LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own. Homes taken out in your name, crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated US-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. It's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 25% off your first year with promo code GEORGE. You call 1-800-LifeLock or head on over to lifelock.com and use promo code GEORGE when you get there for 25%.
Are you kidding me? Gas prices are up again. Somebody has to do something. Well, someone did. That's why I use Upside. Upside? What's that? It's a free app that pays you back real money for every gallon of gas or diesel you buy. I just earned 25 cents back on every gallon in this tank. Hold on. So the Upside app is free and you actually get cash back every time you use it? No strings attached? Yep, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign up.
Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with the free app from Upside. With the price of gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code LISTEN for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. That's code LISTEN. Use code LISTEN for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill-up.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you. Let me tell you about our guest, Ismael Perez, a cosmic ambassador representing the Intergalactic Alliance, known as the Covenant of Pelador. It is a cosmic treaty that was apparently initiated by the forces of light in the higher dimensions to protect and guard good old planet Earth from the Draco forces. Perez, who claims to be a human-alien hybrid, says he is one of the inner council members who is here to bring forth the next level of cosmic disclosure that will restore our planet back to its original glory and fulfillment of the galactic prophecies. Ishmael, welcome back. I told you I'd get you on the show, and we did.
Thank you. Hi, George. How are you?
I'm great. Did you have a good time at the Conscious Life Expo?
Oh, I sure did. It is very fun to be there, to be with other like-minded individuals. I love it.
I heard a lot of people with great remarks about you and what you were doing there and everything else. So welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's a great honor to be here. I appreciate that.
Tell me a little bit about this human-alien hybridization that you apparently have been under.
Well, there's different types of human-alien hybridization programs. You have positive ones. These are programs that are being initiated by the positive races. Mainly the extraterrestrial and interdimensionals that are associated with the Intergalactic Council of Free Worlds. And then there's the negative programs are those that are conducted and initiated by what is known as the NAA, the Negative Aliens Agenda. The positive programs are about creating a super race, and this is a program that can be traceable back to ancient mythology. Monetary Corporate Conglomerate and other connections have been using. But to get this, there's also off-road programs. Now, the off-road programs are left off the record. Now, these programs have actually been going on for billions of years, even before the creation of our own universe. And this is what is called as POP, Project Cosmic Rescue Mission. Now, the whole purpose of these off-road programs is that they, at the highest level of the cosmos, we're not just mining reptilian rays in their little, mediums called rays. We're actually finding artificial intelligence, negative, invasive, parasitic AI. And this is an AI that actually evolved from the 11th creation. So it turns out that we are part of 12 living universes. So we're part of the 12th creation. Our universe, our galaxy, our world hangs in 12th creation. And that explains why everything's in the numerical system of the 12. They talk about the 12 strands of DNA, right? Season 2. They talk about the 12 chakras. They talk about the 12 houses of the zodiac, 12 tribes, 12, and so on and so forth. And so in the 11th universe, which existed about 400 billion years ago, prior to the creation of our own universe, there was an AI system that was developed that was actually used by the original race that came from that creation, which were, of course, the Draconians. Now, this is not to say that the human race did not originate before the Draconians. The human race come from the 10th creation, the 9th, and all the way to the 1st. This is a universal, you can say, blueprint. They call it the Adamic blueprint. So wherever there are biological life forms, there are human races. So we're not unique to this planet. The whole multiverse is filled with human-like specimens on different levels of reality. Of course, the higher we go in dimensions, the more light beings they look like, so they become more angelic. The lower we go in dimensions, they become more biological. But the whole point is that the artificial intelligence that has been destroying many universes and many galaxies evolved 400 billion years ago from this 11th creation.
And they're concerned it's going to destroy us, aren't they?
Absolutely. Well, yeah. I mean, even within the Advanced Contact of Intelligent Organization, which is a ultra-secret group within our own NSA, who have been receiving information from, people within these breakaway groups, the FST programs, are all concerned. They're all concerned about this negative AI because it's on record, of course, on record that is not private to the general public, but within the secret private sector records, it is known that this invasive alien AI has been destroying hundreds of thousands of galaxies, not only within our own local universe, but within other universes. And so it's become a huge issue to the Interdimensional Council of the Three Worlds, also known as the Steel Covenant Paladin. And so that's why this Cosmic Rescue Program was initiated billions of years before the creation of our universe. And it's now coming to fruition here because, according to the intergalactic records, it is believed that this, classified against this invasive, negative, parasitic AI is going to be taking place here in our world. And this is what, some religious people call the rise of the Antichrist in the form of super artificial intelligence, which is emerging right now.
Just one of my last guests, we were talking about the Antichrist, and he's convinced we're headed for World War III. Would the Alliance allow that?
Absolutely not, George. No. There's been many attempts by the cabal and their off-world overlords to initiate a World War III. Albert Pike, who's a high-level Freemason, laid out a pre-planned series to initiate what they call the final social cataclysm since the 1950s, of course. And ever since then, of course, we split the atom bomb, which pretty much it caused a huge attack across the entire multiverse, where many members of the Interdimensional Council of Three Worlds responded to that and have all year, the position of equinox is a 25,000-year cycle, that the forces of darkness would be nullified and dismantled by the forces of light. And then, of course, that would usher in what they call in the esoteric secret tradition, the seventh golden age of light. So no, it's not going to happen. The galactics have been, and this is on record, and many people can testify to this, George, that they have been dismantling nuclear warheads and nuclear plants since the 1950s, and they continue to do so, even up to maybe about a year ago, where the cabal was trying to, once again, ignite with the conflict that's going on with the Ukraine and Russia. They were trying to, once again, erupt some sort of a conflict that would lead to a nuclear war. And, of course, it was prevented for 10 for 100 times.
Israel's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. It's ourcosmicorigin.com. He's got a book out of the same name, Our Cosmic Origin. Israel, the government has just released a report that said that there have been no alien visitations, no reverse engineered equipment, no craft taken. What do you think of that?
I think that's BS. Obviously, they're really trying to prevent first contact, which is what we call in our community the disclosure. And it's getting to the point where the galactics are going to make themselves known by appearing in the sky in their huge motorcraft. They're at that point where if the government does not release this information to the general public, they do have a deadline, by the way. They have till the end of 2025, 2026, no later than, if the government does not disclose the truth that we are not alone in the universe, that there are other dimensions, and that there are civilizations that exist within the earth, in the oceans, and on different layers of the earth, then they are going to make an appearance on a mass scale. And this is just because of the fact that we are ending multiple cycles right now.
Would they let you know, or people like you, to get the word out to us?
Well, they have been contacting people like myself and others. There are millions of, you can say, human, alien, celestial hybrids here in human form living among the earth terrorists, right? So yes, they are communicating with their correspondences here on the earth, the ground crew, as they call it, in order to prepare the masses for first contact, which is net. Because on the positive timeline, there are multiple timelines. As you know, we do live in a metaverse where not Zuckerberg's version, but where there are alternative Earths. And according to this idea, there is the alpha version where all of a sudden, the galactics do some sort of emergency rescue mission, or they do some sort of emergency contact mission, rather, to initiate some sort of contact on a mass scale. Because, again, the cabal, the people that have been ruling the reins of power for thousands of years, which is what they really are. They're human reptilian hybrids who are descendants of the negative Luciferian Anunnaki, right? There were two groups of the Anunnaki. They fought for control of the world in ancient times, during Atlantean times. But what they are sort of the children of the alleviated races, also known as the human reptilian hybrids, and they know that their time is up.
Where were you born, Ishmael? On this planet or someplace else?
Well, yes, I was actually born on this planet. My mother is human.
And the father?
When I started receiving memories a few years ago, I started having lucid dreams about these off-world programs. And as a kid, I do remember my mother telling me that when she was, when I was conceived, that, my father, because back then she was engaged to my father, and my father he was very traditional, so he wasn't going to, do anything until they were married. So according to my mother, she told me when I was 16, before she passed away, that she was taken aboard a mothership, and on this mothership, she called them angels, the angels of light, getting ready to clean house here in the third dimension. So I just want everybody to know that, it's the war against evil has been won. And because the future and the past are all taking place simultaneously, and also the future corresponds to the higher dimension. So that in the higher dimensions, right, as like the hermetic principle indicates, it also reflects down here in the lower dimension. So it's just a matter of time before we see the entire planet being liberated from this cabal.
Take a few moments before the break, Ishmael, to tell folks about your YouTube and Facebook channels.
Yes, I am currently very active on my YouTube channel. It's called The Real Ishmael Perez. The reason I call it that is because ever since I came into the scene a couple of years ago, I've had some pirated channels that are taking my information or my videos. So make sure you go to The Real Ishmael Perez. I'm constantly going live 3 times a week with new updates and information. I also have a website called cosmicorigin.com. Where you can have access to my free forum where we can interact. It's a platform for all the light workers and people who are like-minded who want to just share ideas and feel comfortable and not be called weird or anything. I also teach classes. I teach the history of the cosmos, the history of humanity, going back to billions of years ago. The history of the galaxy. I cover all the different stages of the intergalactic force in my courses.
All right, hold on for a second, Ishmael. We'll talk more about that and continue chatting when we come right back on Coast to Coast AM.
Join the Coast to Coast AM Facebook page with thousands of members. It's great for show updates and connecting with other fans. Go to facebook.com/Coast to Coast AM and click the like button.
Hey, LA Dodger fans, step up to the plate for the Spectrum Season Ticket Sweepstakes. Visit a participating Spectrum store and enter for a chance to win our grand prize, a pair of Los Angeles Dodgers season tickets. Plus, hundreds of bonus winners can win a 50-inch smart TV. Hustle, sweepstakes ends March 17th. For more information and official rules, go to spectrum.com/2024sweepsLA. No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18 plus in California. Odds of winning vary by location. Void where prohibited.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
It's an all-new season of the Kardashians on Hulu.
We're back. More family, more dramas.
The Kardashians, only on Hulu. And there's even more. At Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 more month. And watch favorites like The Little Mermaid, Dancing with the Stars, and Haunted Mansion. That gets your attention. Doesn't Eric online? Hulu and Disney Plus are even better together. Get the Disney bubble today. Plans start at $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 plus only. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Terms apply. Get year-round comfort knowing your home is backed by industry-leading Linux equipment for conditions at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlatesheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more. In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
live in your car's dashboard with a seamless way to play your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts. Developed with driver safety in mind, the Android Auto app interface was built for simple navigation and to limit driver distraction, while making sure that you can still access all your favorite content from iHeartRadio. No need to download another app, just plug or pair your Android phone with your dash. And if Android Auto is available in your vehicle, iHeartRadio will sync automatically. iHeartRadio, everywhere you want to listen, including in your car, through Android Automotive. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio, anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there. iHeartRadio.
I have been a rover. I have walked alone, hiked 100 miles, never found a home. Still in all I'm loving, reason is you see. Once in a while, along the way, love's been good to me. There was a girl in Denver before the summer storm. Oh, her eyes were tender, oh, her arms were warm, and she could smile away the thunder, kiss away the rain. Even though she's gone away, won't hear me complain. I have been a rover, I have walked alone, hiked 100 highways, never found a home. Still and all I'm happy, the reason is you see. Once in a while, along the way, love's been good to me.
You're listening to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We shall take your calls next hour with Ismael Perez, part of the Alliance. Make sure you're part of the program. ParanormalDay.com went over 187,000 members. We now head for 188,000. We're 818 people away from ParanormalDate.com.
And you should be part of it too. It's so easy if you're looking for a date or a friendship, just somebody to hang out with. Just go to ParanormalDate.com. Now, if you're looking for somebody a bit more mature, we've got you covered there too. Folks 60 plus are waiting for you right now at ParanormalDate.com/seniors. Folks that think like you do, and like I said, are just a bit more mature. So check it out. ParanormalDate.com. That's for everybody. And then ParanormalDate.com/seniors.
And stay healthy. Build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem along with it, and most feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptostem and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only
experts thought we were in the clear. They were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA. Text COAST to 989898 and get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 now.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more, so we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. If you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. But when you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get 2 more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with Ismael Perez. How can people better their own journey of awakening?
It's very simple. All they have to do is meditate and really just explore what is known as mindfulness. Most people are too caught up with anxiety, worried about the future, or they're worrying about something that happened in the past. But and like every spiritual tradition, every ancient master, every mystic, every seer, they all talk about being in the present. So the more we can practice mindfulness, the better are we going to be connecting with our divine higher self. Everybody has a divine higher self. So I would say practice mindfulness to the best of your ability. And if you haven't yet incorporated a form of meditation, whether it's yoga, any spiritual practice, even Tai Chi, this is the best time. It's time to begin to incorporate something on a day-to-day basis because things are accelerating like no other before.
Were we seated, as Zechariah Sitchin has always said?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Were we seated by extraterrestrials?
Absolutely. Well, there's several seeds. We're actually part of the third seed. The first seed took place 160 million years ago during the epoch of Hyperborea, and that was destroyed again due to the Draconian invasion. And then after that, we were seeded during the Lemurian epoch, and that was destroyed, of course. Then we were seeded during the Atlantean epoch, and that was destroyed. So now we're part of the fourth seed, and it is believed that this one is supposed to be a success.
Since you've been doing this and going to conferences to try to alert people, what kind of an awakening has there been? Is there interest?
Oh, absolutely. One of the things that I talk about in my book is the galactic history, which is a history that was actually left off from history books, of course, and it connects the suppressed history of our world. So what I do at these conferences is I pretty much just remind people of what really took place in the galaxy that led to the point that we are in today. Because everything that's happening right now in our world, George, is a final round of something that has been going on in many, many other solar systems and in many other galaxies. And believe it or not, in
final, you could say, battle, clash between good and a war that has been going on for billions of years.
Why does our government continue to not disclose?
Well, for the most part, our government has been controlled by this secret shadow government known as the cabal. And in turn, the cabal has been under the control of the negative alien syndicate, the NAA. And the negative teams don't want disclosure to take place because, they've been feeding off of us, right? They've been using other battery resources for millennia, right? And so by having disclosure, by liberating the people, they lose their food supply. So why would they want liberation on Earth? But, their time is up and they know it. And that's why the liberation of planet Earth is inevitable.
Tell us, Israel, about the other dimensions. Where are they? What are they like?
Well, according to quantum physics, and also based on my own intel coming from the intergalactic records, is that all of the dimensions are taking place all at the same time in the same space. In fact, space, matter, and time as we know it don't really exist. Everything is just a notion of energy divided by different bands of frequencies or densities. So it's really just one cosmic ocean of energy that is divided or that splits itself into different vibrational frequencies or different rates of vibration. So everything is taking place in the here and the now. For instance, people talk about this 5D Earth, right? They think it's a lofty place that we're going to be going to, or we're going to be, what do they say, transported to a mothership and taken to the solar. No, that's not going to happen. What's happening? The truth of the matter is that the 5D Earth has always been. In fact, Joshua himself, the master known as Jesus Christ, used to always reveal the inner mysteries to his inner close disciples. He used to tell them that the kingdom of the heaven, which is, the 5D Earth, where everything is in harmony and in cooperation, and we're all living as brothers and sisters, balanced with nature and with ourselves, is a vibrational frequency away. It's not a lofty place. It's here. You just have to tune your frequency into that. So by virtue of that, and as supported through the avenues of quantum physics, all the dimensions are taking place here at the same time. It turns out, Georgie, that this Earth exists in 12-dimensional bands or 12-dimensional frequencies, and we are only tuned in to the third density, where there are 9 other densities, that we have been shut from. And so it is believed that the other untapped DNA, which is what we call our crystalline DNA, is what's going to give us access to these other dimensions as it turns back on. So everything is related to genetics as well. So yes, there are 12 dimensions here on this planet, and even the Earth have different higher dimensional selves. There is the version of the Earth, which is the lowest density, the most congealed, what we call hard physical matter. There is the Terra Earth, and those Earth existing dimensions 4, 5, and 6, which is more subtle, it's still physical, but it's more of a type of refined matter that is not too congealed. And then there is the Gaia Earth, which exists in dimensional bands 7, 8, and 9. And at that point, it becomes very subtle, almost etheric, like matter. And then once we get to the Aramatena Earth, which is Earth existing in dimensions 10, 11, and 12, then there is no matter. It's pure liquid light.
What is it like to be one of the members of the Intergalactic Council?
Well, from what I understand is that all the volunteers, all of the celestials down here in human form, which are now in the middle, the first wave started coming in the late 40s, 50s, I believe in 60s. They're all part of this interdimensional council. They just don't remember. I happen to be born awakened, and that's the reason why I've always kind of felt that I was different. But it's not like a lofty feeling or anything. It's just, you have the forces of darkness and you have the forces of light. Well, the forces of light also come into embodiment in order to be the ground. You could say, what they call boots in the ground here in the 3D. So that's what we are. The celestial and human forms are so many names to describe these groups. They call them crystals, they call them indigos, rainbows.
were the Orion Wars this way?
Well, the Orion Wars were the second phase of the Galactic Wars. The first wars were known as the Lion Wars. The Lion Wars, which took place in Lyra when the whole planet of Africa was completely devastated by the draconians of the Orion Belt that came from the regular and off the draconian system. Now, the second phase of the war was when you could say the humans that escaped the first war, the Lyra Wars, sought refuge. They went to different star systems. So a lot of them went to the upper system of Orion, and they started forming alliances with other humans. So, in order to understand what the Orion Wars are, we have to first understand who and what was causing them. And so, the Draconians, just how we have the Cabal here, who's been trying to establish, a global tyranny. Well, at the level of the galaxy and the universe, the named extraterrestrials, Draco, have been also trying to bring about the absolute tyranny of the entire universe. And their power structure began in the Regel system. That's where they originated from. And the Luminine system, of course, they also took over the Romola system, which is what we call the Reticular 1 and 2. So when they started expanding their empire, their goal was to encapsulate the entire galaxy, the Milky Way, and all the galaxies within our universe. So luckily for us, of course, we are we're all descendants of the original Lyrians. We're the original humans. We started counteracting. We started fighting against them. And so a lot of the wars in the galaxy that took place were associated within the Orion belt as well as the Orion system in and around. And those wars took place for millions of years. And how those wars began was because the reptilians enslaved the galactic humans of the upper system of Orion. And that's when our ancestors experienced slavery on a mass scale for the first time. And then, of course, a few of them rebelled, and they created a resistance that became known as the Black League of Orion. And so the Black League of Orion the Empire. In fact, many people believe that George Lucas had access to the Akashic records of the Orion Wars because the way he wrote Star Wars.
You might have.
The way, yeah, he did actually, because the way he wrote it, it mimics exactly down to the T the Wars of Orion. When you think about it, the reptilians were motivated by absolute power and control of the entire universe. And so they represented the lower shamans, which is, color red, orange, and yellow. Mainly the red, which is survival, right? They're in their mind, they just wanted to, take over planets, exploit the resources, and subjugate races, bring them all under their control. So they were operating from the lower chakra, which is the color red. Whereas the humans were more associated with the higher chakras, which is blue, indigo, and green. So when you think of like how the Jedi in the movie Star Wars were using when they would use their swords, they were using the blue. The blue also is symbolic to the big blue star in Sirius B, where the original council for the light, may I call it the Palpor, the establishment of the forces of light first came into existence within our universe. So that is associated with the big blue star, which is Sirius B. And so the humans throughout galactic history have always been known has its own set of rules, dynamics, and principles that ultimately all the different universes collapse to the 12. And so we're part of the 12 creation.
Dramatic, to be sure. Is that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff that quantum science has been revealing, through all this new evidence, what we're seeing in Marvel movies, the metaverse, Iron Man in the metaverse, Doctor Strange in the universe, the metaverse of madness, or multiverse of madness, all that stuff is real. There are an infinite number of versions, but ultimately there are only 12 real, you could say, emanations that are actually self-generated, self-preserved, and you could say that each one is a gigantic, expanding neural network where every part of itself influences the other part, and that's what makes them co-creators within our universe. But at the same time, there are different versions of that where every probability, every possibility, right? They call it quantum superposition in quantum physics, where every probability is taking place all at the same time.
Truly remarkable. We're going to take calls next hour with Ismael Perez. How many hybrids are there like you on this planet?
It is believed, believe it or not, George, it is believed that every person that took the call, that volunteered to come to this earth at this time to be, boots on the ground, they're all hybrids. So there is a difference between celestial in human form, which is what we call the star people in human form, the indigos, the crystals, so on and so forth, and the earth terns. The earth terns are the younger ones.
What would I be considered?
Well, I believe that because you are in the disclosure community, you are a starseed.
Interesting.
So, yeah, because in order to be a starseed, you have to be fascinated with the supernatural.
And I am indeed. We're going to come back in a moment. Ismael, chat forward. We'll take calls with you next.
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
It's an all-new season of The Kardashians on Hulu.
We're back. More and we need more drops.
The Kardashians, only on Hulu. And there's even more. You can add Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 more a month. Then watch favorites like The Little Mermaid, Dancing with the Stars, and Haunted Mansion. That gets your attention because it sure caught mine. Hulu and Disney Plus are even better together. Get the Disney bundle today. Plans starting at $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 plus only. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for eligible subscribers. Terms apply.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. A staggering 8 million tons of plastic ends up in the world's oceans every year. If current trends continue, our oceans could contain more plastic than fish by 2050. Do your part. Purchase items made from renewable or recycled content and recycle whenever possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth.
KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. It's time for your morning wake-up call. Here's Amy King.
It is time. It's 5 o'clock. This is your wake-up call for Tuesday, March 12th. Good morning. I'm Amy King. So glad you're starting your day with us today. I started my day with another wildlife spotting. A couple weeks ago, I was telling you that I've had possums on the porch, coyotes crossing the road, rabbits running across the walkway, and this morning it was raccoons. There was 2 of them. They're so cute. I know they're vicious little things, but
but they're so cute. Anyway, so that's my latest wildlife spotting. Can't wait to see what I see next. It's also it's not Happy Equal Pay Day, but it's Equal Pay Day. So March 13th is the date that symbolizes, ladies, you're going to love this, how far into the year women have to work to earn what men earned in the previous year. So it's sort of like that tax freedom day. The Labor Department says women in the U.S. earned about 20% less than men on average last year. Happy news, right? Here's what's ahead on Wake Up Call. Voters in Georgia, Hawaii, Mississippi, and Washington are all casting ballots in presidential primaries today. Former President Trump could clinch the nomination today. He'd earn enough delegates to put him over that finish line. President Biden's expected to have enough delegates by next week's primaries. A proposal in the state assembly to provide state-funded legal assistance to illegal immigrants, those with felony convictions, is headed for a hearing today before the Assembly Committee on the Judiciary. Didn't anyone spell check? The Lakers say spelling errors that fans have found on the new Kobe Bryant statue outside Crypto.com arena are going to be fixed. Several players' names are misspelled, among other things. The statue was unveiled last month. The Lakers organization says it has known about the errors for a few weeks now. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. President Biden has taken the wraps off his election year budget. It includes $5.5 trillion in tax hikes on the wealthy and businesses. Let's get started with some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Beach cleanup crews have found more than 1,000 pounds of oil waste from an oil sheen off the coast of Huntington Beach.
That includes 85 gallons of oil that came from the water.
Coast Guard's Richard Urumba says unconfirmed testing could point to natural underwater seepage.
It didn't look like it came from the oil rigs and all.
OC Supervisor Katrina Foley says that testing is like comparing fingerprints.
They can compare the samples to oil that is produced from a platform, a pipeline that might be in a vessel discharge, or that is seeping from the ocean floor.
The oil sheen was first reported Thursday in Orange County. Corbin Carson, KFI News.
People who live near the Chiquita Canyon landfill can now apply for relocation services and assistance. The landfill operator set up a website to offer aid in response to a request from LA County Supervisor Catherine Barker. People have complained for months about the landfill producing toxic chemicals and polluting the air, water, and land on the site and in neighboring communities. The Russian Defense Ministry says a military transport plane with 15 people on board has crashed during takeoff. Officials say there were 8 crew and 7 passengers. There's no word on whether anyone survived. Top intelligence officials have warned of threats coming from the southern border during a hearing on Capitol Hill yesterday. FBI Director Christopher Wray said the FBI seized enough fentanyl in the last 2 years to kill 270 million people. He says some smuggling networks also have ties to ISIS. Other concerns discussed included potential actions by Russia, Iran, and China, and risks posed by advances in AI. They also talked about the ongoing Israel-Hamas war. We're going to find out more about what the intelligence officials are warning about with ABC's Luke Barr. That's coming up at 5:50, so about 45 minutes from now. That was a fun moment, wasn't it? Ryan Gosling could be the reason about 19.5 million people tuned in to watch the Oscars this year. ABC says Sunday's show had the highest ratings in 4 years. Viewership peaked in the final half hour. That's when Gosling got the entire audience on its feet, singing and dancing to I'm Just Ken. The last quarter also included Oppenheimer's Best Actor, Best Director, and Best Picture wins. The Academy experimented with the show this year with an earlier start time and 5 former Best Actor winners, announcing the Big 4 acting categories. I thought that was a nice touch. Let's take a first look at your morning commute. We've got some slowing in Riverside on the 91.
It's always going to be a little bit busy to start things out for you. Westbound side right now to come away from as far as the state here and actually before Tyler. You're going to see starts to slow for you as you continue beyond the 15 and the 71 toward the 231 tour. A little bit of relief to the San Diego Canyon, Yorba Linda, and Anaheim Hills. But you'll see a slowdown again further westbound on the 91 as you come away from Imperial heading toward the 55. Westbound side of the 60 coming out of the Riverside Energy for the 6091 and 215 split. 60 west going to be rough over where you drive through Ruka as you continue toward about Valley Way in the Glen A1 and River Valley area, and also seeing some early morning delays for you on the northbound side of the 215 As you're coming through Morgan Valley, looks like that's starting around you. Philip just past the 60 toward UCR. Then it is something slowing you down. Pound to 15 yourself on keyword is I can't buy traffic. Southbound side of the 15 as you come out of the high desert leading Hesperia from Joshua Street to the margin of the 395. Stretches the slowing for you all the way through the cone, passes make way toward about halfway between Claycorn and Kenwood. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Nick Poliokini.
Thank you, Nick. It's 5:06 on your wake-up call. Let's say good morning now to ABC's Tom Rivers. Tom, Haiti is a mess. So before we talk about what just happened today, what has been going on in Haiti for the last few weeks?
The last few weeks ramped up chaos. We've seen they've always been there, but the flexing the muscles by the armed gangs there, doing a number of things. Basically ransacking a number of police stations, going to the main prison, and releasing some 4,000 inmates to control the Port-au-Prince. They're really calling the shots. And as of right now, Ariel Henry, the interim prime minister, kind of stepped in after the assassination of Moise almost 3 years ago now. He's kind of stuck on his own in Puerto Rico, so he sent a video address to the people of Haiti saying, look, I'm stepping down. My name will be kind of the head of the government until a transition government can be somehow hammered out. We're not there yet. So, a lot of insecurity and things are not moving forward in Haiti right now. Security Council regrouping, saying, look, what can we do? Maybe we can get a force in there to help quell some of the violence. But of course, that will take time and money. The U.S. has ramped up additional financial aid. So we're kind of in a holding pattern. And again, there are calls for calm, but maybe that's landing on deaf ears with regard to the real power in charge right now, the armed gangs.
Okay, so I want to talk about the armed gangs a little bit. A couple of things. Do they have an agenda, or are they just out there running amok?
They're basically running amok, but they also are so arrogant at this stage. They say, look, if we're going to be having a roundtable discussion on who's going to run the country from this point on, we want a seat at that table. So we'll see how that one works out. But as I say, right now, it's kind of Mad Max land there. And we've been there before. We're talking about decades upon decades of disquiet in Haiti, sadly.
And then where are the police and the military in all of this? Are they just, you said they've gone and taken over police stations and ports and airports and stuff. Are the police and military just retreating, or what's going on there?
Yeah, they're kind of basically retreating. They are weak. And again, they don't have the strength to combat the gangs. What about the military in Haiti? Same story. They cannot put up a fight against the gangs right now. So it is what it is. We are where we are. And going forward, going to be very, very interesting. And delicate diplomacy is going to have to be employed to try to right the ship in Haiti. And again, we've had problems in the past. We kind of thought we solved some problems, but guess what? They always come back there.
Okay, and is whatever government is left in Haiti, are they requesting assistance, like saying, hey, UN, come help us?
Oh, yeah, exactly. The calls are there. The question is, they need them yesterday.
Yeah.
So we're kind of, and then these calls here. There was a meeting yesterday in Jamaica with regional leaders saying, look, what can we do? How can we help facilitate a political transition? All of that kind of talk is important. It's useful. It's needed. But it doesn't solve the problem today. So yes, hopefully, fingers crossed, some kind of calm can be found, if it is possible, until we get to a point where we get some kind of consensus and agreement. Then yes, we can install yet another government in Haiti. See how that one flies.
And Haiti just can't catch a break. They had that earthquake, and then didn't they have a hurricane come through?
Exactly. And again, that's been a one-two punch in addition to the endemic poverty that has been there, as I say, for many, many years indeed.
Yeah, I was just going to ask about the people. What is the condition for arrive there?
Well, yeah, we have some pretty basic ones. Is there food there now? Yes, there is, but it's dwindling. And as I say, the gangs control the ports right now. So food, medicine, fill in the blank. If you need, you need medicine for whatever condition, and you're running low right now, you're probably pretty worried.
Okay. So we'll just stay in our holding pattern until somebody makes the decision on something. Hopefully they get control of this place. It's so sad to see. Like, it's such a beautiful, or it was a beautiful place, and to see it overrun like this is very sad.
No, you're absolutely right. It could be something different, but, it is what it is.
All right. ABC's Tom Rivers, thank you so much. If you want to follow Tom, it's at Tom Rivers ABC. Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Astronauts from 4 countries have returned to Earth aboard a SpaceX capsule.
199 days after they lifted off, 4 crew members, one each from Japan, Denmark, Russia, and the United States, have dropped gently into the Gulf of Mexico to await the recovery boats.
I was wondering when they were going to get back. ABC's Jim Ryan says the crew returned from the International Space Station, about 6 months up there. One member said he couldn't wait to hear birds singing in the trees and that he was craving crunchy food. Lots of crunchy food for you, I'm sure. The LA Innocence Project will ask a judge to allow them to get additional evidence from a convicted killer, Scott Peterson's first trial. It's part of an effort to clear his name 20 years after he was convicted of killing his wife Lacey and their unborn child. Peterson is currently serving a life sentence with no chance for parole. Investigators are trying to figure out the cause of a fatal crash involving a Forest Service truck and 2 other cars near Yucaipa.
Photos from the scene show a firefighter crew truck flipped over and vehicle parts scattered all around an area of Highway 38. The crash happened Saturday afternoon, killing 1 person in a civilian vehicle. All 9 firefighters in the truck were injured and taken to a hospital. The firefighters are part of a hotshot crew based at the Mill Creek Fire Station in the San Bernardino National Forest. Hotshot crews are inserted into the worst parts of a wildfire. The trucks are large, heavy, and specially designed for rugged terrain. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
Education officials in Florida and civil rights attorneys have reached a settlement over what critics call the Don't Say Gay law. The settlement clarifies that students and teachers will be able to speak about sexual orientation and gender identity in classrooms as long as it's not part of instruction. The law prohibiting education on those topics for early grades passed 2 years ago. The CDC sent a team to Chicago where 2 kids in a migrant shelter had been diagnosed with measles. The agency urged isolation lockdowns at the Pilsen Migrant Shelter, but ABC's Diane Matthews says some people just left.
CDPH officials say the child infected is in the hospital and in good condition. This newest case marks the 3rd person in the city to have contracted the dangerous virus since last Thursday.
Chicago public school officials have asked families to keep their kids out of school as a precaution since the 2 infected kids are part of the school system. A man's been arrested in New York for allegedly mailing turtles to his home in Hong Kong. That's illegal. Officials say the turtles were found stuffed into 4 packages at an international mailing facility in Torrance last month. The Eastern box turtles were all crammed into socks. The guy could get 40 years in prison for turtle smuggling if he's convicted. When we come back, you're going to be getting a break when you're late. And if you're saving money, good for you, too bad. Banks aren't giving you a helping hand on that one. Joel Larsgard's going to make sense of it all. Coming up next. We've got slowing in Riverside on the 215.
Riverside interchange for the 6091 and 215 split. Definitely busy for you continue on the west on 60 as you great to grow into Glenavon and First Balance or down the way. Further west on the 60, see delays for you off 15 through Ontario, and that remains the case toward my R12 and further west on the 60. Not looking too bad. You make way from the 71 toward the 57 into Diamond Bar. 210 westbound through Greenwich, Among announced along the start, see some patch delays for you off 15. As you make your way toward campus, 10 west is an alternate. Not looking too bad. A few delays for you through Montclair and maybe a little sluggish given the Pomona Fairfield area, but other than that, really nothing too crazy to write home about. KFI and the Sky Hopes get you there faster. I'm Nick Okini.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and the free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big for
the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want? Get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. You'll never know
Until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're in Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Peach, you heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, you got any gum?
Yeah, check my backpack.
What's this?
Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too.
You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use.
I definitely will. Thanks.
Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what life brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control and coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options.
Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
This is Steve Gregory. I'd like you to join me for a live taping of the KFI News special, Sex, Drugs, and Social Media. It's an important look at how social media has become a gateway for kids and deadly and dangerous activity through social media platforms. To be a part of the studio audience, just register at kfiam640.com/enter. Space is limited. It's free to attend. Go to kfiam640.com/enter. Be a part of the live studio audience. Go to kfiam640.com/enter.
It's 5:21 on your wake-up call. I'm Amy King. We're set the music of Aaron Carmen, who just passed away. Love that song. So key to Dirty Dancing. I need to go watch that again. It's been a minute. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The family of a 15-year-old boy shot and killed by San Bernardino County Sheriff's deputies say the boy had autism. He was shot after running toward a deputy with a bladed gardening tool. His sister had called 911 saying the boy was attacking family members over the weekend. The Prime Minister of Haiti has agreed to resign. The capital city of Port-au-Prince has been racked by out-of-control gang violence. Haiti declared a state of emergency last weekend after gangs banded together and attacked government institutions and airports and got into the prisons and set about 4,000 prisoners free. As I just mentioned, Raspberries frontman Eric Carmen has died. His wife says he passed away over the weekend. After the Raspberries broke up in the 70s, Carmen went on to have a successful solo career with hits like Hungry Eyes from Dirty Dancing, All by Myself, and Never Gonna Fall in Love Again. Eric Carmen was 74. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. A Boeing whistleblower has been found dead in South Carolina. I'll tell you what happened there. Right now, let's say good morning to the host of How to Money here on KFI. It's Joel Larsgaard. Joel, we're going to get a break if we pay our credit card bills late.
Yeah, so this is really interesting news. The Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which is, this arm of the federal government, has issued a new rule. And when they issue a rule, it typically takes 60 days for this to go into effect. But what they're trying to do is cap late fees for credit cards. And it's true, they're kind of expensive. They're pretty exorbitant right now. The average late fee is $32. So let's say you're paying late on the reg. You might be paying the credit cards an extra $200 a year because of these late fees. And so what the CFPB is saying is, well, hold on a second, credit card companies. This is actually more than it costs you. So we're going to lower that cap by quite a bit, down to $8 per late fee. You're still paying interest, but the late fee is likely, we'll see if this rule actually pulls up and gets implemented, it is likely to cap credit card fees in a big way.
Okay, so here's my question on this. Because this first surfaced last week, and we were like, okay, so the credit card fees are high. First of all, why are you paying the credit cards late?
Mm-hmm.
And then second of all, by reducing those fees where it doesn't sting as much, because $8 is a lot less than 32, right?
That's right.
And are you more likely to pay late because you're like, oh, it's just $8?
That's a really good point. And so my thing is, I actually like credit cards as a method of payment for so many reasons. They offer superior protections. And let's say there's some sort of fraud on your account. Well, you're not actually out money from your checking account as you are with a debit card. So trying to claw it back from the bank, the credit card is just a great way to pay if you can use it properly. But only 50% of Americans actually use it properly. And by using it properly, I mean paying that sucker off on time and in full every single month. And yet, if you do that, if you do what I call it the golden rules of plastic, if you're following the golden rules, you're not going to pay a late fee ever. And so I don't really care if, personally, if the credit cards are charging $150 a month late fee, it doesn't matter. I'm never going to pay it. And I want the same for everybody out there. And that's why automatic payments are so crucial, right? So that you're not you're not paying late just because you forgot. I'm pretty forgetful. I need, Google Calendar saves my life, but so do automatic payments, so that I'm avoiding these kinds of things. So you're right. I wish that this, and the interesting thing is too, one other thing that's going to happen here is, even though credit card late fees are going to be capped, do you think, this is a profit center for the credit card companies. They're going to do one of a couple different things in response to this. One, they might raise interest rates commensurately to maybe by a point or two to try to make up for some of this lost revenue. And then the other thing that might happen, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but they might start to reduce or limit credit card rewards that they offer for some of their cards. So they're going to find some way. They're not just going to be out this money in all likelihood. They'll find some other way to make up for it. But yeah, the late fee cap, we'll see if it actually comes to fruition or not, because the financial companies are not happy about this and they're fighting it tooth and nail.
Yeah. And okay, so I want to go back to the golden rules of plastic for a second. So one is pay off every month. And what is the other benefit of that aside from keeping away from late fees?
So paying it off on time and in full every month is going to ensure that you don't get reported to the credit bureaus and get for late payments and getting that ding to your credit score, which is such an important part of your kind of financial life, right? So yeah, that's crucial if you're gonna use a credit card. I want you to avoid interest, I want you to avoid late fees, and I want you to avoid the hit that comes with a late payment. And then I've got an article actually at PadMoney.com about credit card best practices. It's like only buy stuff you can afford, and then never take cash advances. Use your rewards. Watch out for annual fees. Annual fees aren't actually the worst thing in the world, but you do want to make sure that you're getting the benefit from that card for the fee. And some of the best cards actually out there have $95 or even higher annual fees, but those benefits that come alongside them, if you're actually using them and taking advantage of them, you can make out like a bandit, because yeah, like I was saying, those credit card rewards can be so rich they might not be as rich going forward if the credit card late fees get capped, but still right now at least they're pretty strong.
Okay, and then you mentioned interest. If you pay it off every month, you don't pay interest. Is that correct? Is that right?
So pay the statement balance off in full on time. You never pay interest. That's the other thing too, is people were talking about how credit card interest rates are so ridiculously high right now because of Fed rate hikes. And it's true. They've gone up quite a bit over to the tune of almost like 10 percentage points over the course of a decade. But for How to Money listeners who handle their credit cards properly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the interest rate's 82%. You never pay it because you're using it essentially in this stealthy way. You're paying it off in full and all the time, and so you never even have to see that interest rate. It never affects your life.
That's my goal for this year, is to pay it off every month, because I've gotten lax on that. So
okay, see, you can do this, Amy.
I know, I can do it. Okay, and then real quick, we've got what can we do about the rising cost of those stupid baggage fees, which like 3 or 4 airlines have now increased.
It's amazing too how they do it all in concert together, very close to the same time. So American and United were the first. Delta has followed suit, so everybody's check bag fees are going up. My thought, I've got a couple thoughts on this. One is to avoid checking a bag. So just take on a carry-on, which is amazing because now the carry-on overheads, the overhead bins are full, and they're checking your stuff. So it's really kind of annoying and pesky that the airlines are doing this.
But if they gate check it, they don't charge you for it usually.
Exactly, they don't charge you for it. But of course, then you're just annoyed. You're like, why did we have to go through this song and dance thing?
Yeah.
So I love the idea. Like, there's actually a 28-liter backpack that I use that opens like a clamshell. It's kind of like a suitcase, but it's so much easier to get around. You're not dragging the suitcase behind you. So I suggest that. The other thing too is if like there's an airline you fly frequently, consider getting the credit card for that airline. Speaking of credit cards, because oftentimes those come with free check bags for customers when you use that credit card, and not just for you, but for everybody in your party. So that's kind of cool. And then the other thing is, Fly Southwest, they don't charge for check bag fees. They did say they were going to start cracking down on people bringing too many items onto the plane, but hey, you can check 2 full-size suitcases on Southwest and not pay a dime. Whereas now with the other major airlines, you're going to be paying $35 and then $45 for the next one. It can add up pretty quick.
Yep, I love a good workaround, and Joel Waterscard is so good at helping us find those. You can listen to Joel every weekend, noon to 2 on Sundays, right here on KFI. It's How to Money, and as you just mentioned, if you are interested in keeping those credit cards working for you rather than the other way around, howtomoney.com. Thank you, Joel.
Thanks, Amy.
All right. Here's some stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Huntington Beach says bring it in response to the threat of a lawsuit that would claim the city is violating the state's Voter Rights Act. City Attorney Michael Gates says the city's at-large voting system does not disenfranchise minority voters.
In 2020, Tito Ortiz was elected overwhelmingly by the city at-large. Just recently in 2022, Gracie Vandermark, who's 100% Latina, was voted overwhelmingly at-large. large, by the entire city.
Lawyer Kevin Shankman says two of those candidates were not the preferred choice of the Latino community, and the third candidate, who was, couldn't win. He says in the last 20 years, his litigation has helped more than 200 cities in California switch to district voting. An 18-year-old woman's been arrested in connection with two shootings in San Pedro, including a deadly shooting outside a bar. The shootings in January happened 2 weeks apart. Estrella Rojas is facing charges of murder and attempted murder. And voter turnout in California's primaries on track to be among the lowest ever. As of Friday, only 20% of registered voters have participated in Super Tuesday. That's according to preliminary numbers from the Secretary of State's office. LA County had a 19% turnout, San Bernardino 15%, Riverside County 19% so far. OC had a slightly higher turnout, 26%. Officials say there are still about 2.73 million ballots left to count. When we come back, fake goods are becoming a real problem, and ABC's Jim Ryan's going to let us know what to look for before you buy. Southland weather from KFI, mostly sunny after morning clouds clear out, highs in the mid-60s at the beaches, mid to upper 60s for Metro LA, Inland OC, the valleys, and Inland Empire, 50s to low 60s with gusty winds in the high desert. Clouds tonight, tomorrow morning, then sunny and warmer with highs in the 60s to low 70s. Sunny skies Thursday and Friday with highs in the low to mid-70s, and we're going to see sunshine through the weekend. It's 56 in Irvine, 55 in Garden Grove. Nick's got a check of Norwalk. It's slow on the 5.
Right now, as we make northbound from 605, continuing through down in Commerce, and you'll pretty much see solid delays, just lost the path to Washington, and then it slows down again for you from northbound on the 5. As you come out of East LA and Commerce, leaving the 710, you should make way to Boyle Heights toward downtown Lane 101. Speaking of the 101, delays start to build for you as you make way from 4th past the 10 to San Bernardino Freeway. Continuing toward, it looks like about Bigness right now, but you'll see delays pretty rich quickly here as you make way toward the 110. Also, westbound side of the 10 Santa Monica Freeway approaching the 110. A little slow going through drive through downtown, westbound side of the 105. Going to be a busy one for you already out of Linwood and stretches leaving Long Beach Boulevard. You have the 110 through West Athens and South LA as you make way toward Crenshaw Boulevard. KFI and the Sky Hopes get you there faster. I'm Nick O'Keefe.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
War is coming. The epic saga arrives. FX's Shogun now stream on Hulu, and get ready for even more. Let's get to it. When you add Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 more a month, watch titles like Echo, Andor, and Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. This is called the Disney Fun with Hulu and Disney Plus. Plans are just $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 plus only. Access comes to each separately. Offer valid for subscribers only. Terms apply.
At Ball State University, we're always reaching higher. One of the top first-year experiences in the country. No one invests in students like us. More than 115 majors, countless opportunities for life-changing career-lifting experiences. When you fly, we fly. BSU.edu.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
All the good stuff, yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture. Green Day's latest album, Saviors, is out and marks a reunion with producer Rob Cavallo after over a decade. The trio and Cavallo have worked together on 7 albums, including Dookie and American Idiot, and what was intended as a quick catch-up call for Billy Joe Armstrong led to their latest collaboration because Cavallo flat out asked, "Are you ready to make some rock and roll history again?" Armstrong, Mike Dirnt, and Trey Cool are also hitting the road this summer on their Saviors tour, with the North American leg kicking off July 29th in DC and running through September 28th in San Diego. The full list of dates and ticket info is available at greenday.com.
Hi,
And that's what's poppin' on Camps on iHeartRadio.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and at iHeartRadio.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. Sonos speakers. Activate iHeartRadio within Sonos to access all your music, radio stations, and podcasts. Or even easier, look on the player screen in the iHeartRadio app for the available connections icon. Then you can cast directly to your Sonos network and control the Sonos experience directly from within the iHeartRadio app. If you've got Sonos speakers throughout your house, you have iHeartRadio throughout your house too. iHeartRadio, everywhere you want to listen, including in your home with the iHeartRadio Sonos integration. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio, anywhere you want to listen. iHeartRadio is there.
The Daily Calendar.
Today, March 12th.
Today is Alfred Hitchcock Day for the director of 50 movies like The Birds, Psycho, and Rear Window. It's Working Moms Day. Alright, so interrupt your Zoom and never get your true spot. I'm working. Happy birthday today, Liza Minnelli. Bassist Steve Harris of Iron Maiden. Guitarist Graham Coxon of the band Blur. American poet Jack Kerouac was born 100 years ago today.
That's the Daily Calendar.
From KFI AM 640.
On your wake-up call, I'm A.B. King, another great Eric Carmen song. Of course, we lost him over the weekend. Eric Carmen was 74. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Voters in Georgia, Hawaii, Mississippi, and Washington are casting ballots in presidential primaries today. Former President Trump could clinch the nomination today by having enough delegates to get the nomination. President Biden's expected to probably not get enough delegates until next week's primaries. Special counsel Robert Hur is set to testify today before a Republican-led House panel. Hur was tasked with investigating President Biden's handling of classified documents. He ultimately declined to bring criminal charges, said the facts stopped short of finding that Biden willfully retained classified material. Wondering if anyone uses spell check anymore. The Lakers say spelling errors that fans have seen on the new Kobe Bryant statue outside Crypto.com arena are going to be fixed. Several players' names are misspelled. There's some spacing issues and a word's also misspelled. The statue was unveiled February 8th. Lakers organization says it has known about the errors for a few weeks now. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. Airbnb says owners can no longer watch what their short-term renters are doing. At 5:50, intelligence agencies are sounding the alarm on AI, saying it could wreak havoc on our democracy. Right now, let's say good morning to our friend Jim Ryan. Jim with ABC, of course. And the growth of e-commerce has created some really great opportunities because it's easy to just sit down and order stuff and get it delivered right to you. But there's a problem with it.
Well, there always has been. There's been a problem with the brick and mortars too. Walk in and purchase a pair of Nikes, for example, at Foot Locker and hope that they're the real deal. They should be at a legitimate retailer like that, but like at a thrift shop or a flea market, chances are it's fake. Well, the same holds true for online shopping too. Customs, these numbers are just amazing, Amy. In 2019, Customs and Border Protection, which staffs the ports of entry in LA and Houston and New York, everywhere, they're responsible for interdicting the fake goods that are coming into the country. Well, in 2019, that number was $1.5 billion seized by Customs and Border Protection. You have to assume that more than that got into the country. It's just 3 years later, the number had doubled to $3 billion worth of stuff seized, fake stuff coming from overseas and bound for consumers coming through the ports. And it's, the numbers just keep going up, and it runs the gamut from shoes to purses, handbags, clothing, olive oil. The chances are that the olive oil in your cabinet, in your cupboard, is fake. That it's not actually olive oil.
And it's not olive oil?
Right.
Well, that's why I get mine from Paso Robles.
Okay, all right.
Or Robles, depending on how you
Paso
pronounce it.
Robles.
Yeah.
What does the label say?
They made it down the street.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Right. Buy it in California, made in California. Perfect. Yes, because a lot of it overseas, even if it purports to come from Italy or from Greece, it may contain something else because organized crime runs a lot of the olive oil producing fields in that part of the world, the Mediterranean. And there's such a profit in putting fake stuff in it or cutting it or adding stuff that your olive oil probably isn't real anymore.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so is that one of the most popular things, or what are some of the most popular items?
There's a whole list of stuff, and at the top of the list is shoes. For some reason, shoes, footwear, that kind of thing, which is easily mass-produced, easy to make look like the real thing, and there's a high profit motive for it. Below that is apparel and goods like luxury purses, bags like that. But somewhere down the list, then you're going to find olive oil. You're going to find things. And right now, I talked with an ophthalmologist yesterday, by the way, who's based in Hollywood. And he told me that all over the market now, you're going to go online, you're going to try to get protective eyewear to look at the eclipse if you live in my part of the country next month. And he says that the websites are filled with fakes.
Okay,
and that's something that's not just, that's dangerous. Put on a pair of glasses that you think will protect your eyes from looking at the eclipse. You can end up blinding yourself. So, watch out for that. I mean, it's timely right now.
Okay, so what are some red flags that people should watch out for when they do buy something?
During easier thrift shops, you see the weird stitching or the label that doesn't look quite right, or something that was a dead giveaway. You don't have that option really go online, but you do have the option. Looking at the description. Does the description have weird verbiage or language? If you go to the Louis Vuitton website, it's going to be professionally written. The description will be accurate. The picture will look professional. If not, if there are weird language problems there, if it's garbled, if it's messed up, that's probably a fake. Then look down at some of the consumer reviews and make sure that those reviews actually apply to the item that they're supposed to be reviewing. And if you've got 5-star ratings for an item and you look down at the reviews aren't about that item, they're about something else altogether. That's an issue. I've
seen that too. Yeah. Wait, that's not what I'm even looking at.
I know. And that item is probably fake. They just load it up with reviews and hope that you don't go down and look. So be smart. Go look.
Yeah. And I've seen that you're talking about, look at the descriptions and stuff. Mm-hmm. If you see, it's little things too. Sometimes it's like capitalization or misspelling or past tense, present tense, just little mistakes that tell you that professional writer in the U.S. did not write that.
Right, or a professional writer in Italy at Louis Vuitton, or in France. And it's the same kind of thing that tip-offs to fake emails, phishing emails, right? This is kind of off topic, but weird language that in there that clearly was written by somebody speaking English, maybe as a second or third language, and not doing such a good job of it. That person probably works in a shop somewhere and is not, working for the place that they're purporting to work for.
The olive oil thing surprises me. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to continue to buy my olive oil locally.
Do it.
Okay, Jim Ryan, thank you so much for the information. Appreciate it.
Jamie.
Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Coast Guard spokesman says the oil sheen in Huntington Beach appears to be natural seepage of crude bubbling up from the ocean floor. The Coast Guard has collected more than 1,000 pounds of oil waste and tar balls from the shoreline since the sheen was spotted in the water last week. A man's been found guilty of killing his mother and stepfather with a baseball bat at their home in Hacienda Heights. The parents were attacked in 2021. The jury yesterday also found true the special circumstance allegation of multiple murders, along with an attempted murder charge involving Nelson Garabay's brother. The sanity phase of his trial starts Friday. The LA Department of Water and Power has captured more than 13.5 billion gallons of stormwater.
That's enough water to fill 20,000 Olympic-sized swimming pools. But Art Castro with the DWP says we're never really out of the drought, especially when having the driest year on record.
We also have the wettest year on record. So what that tells us is that we're in this climate whiplash, which we don't know what to expect.
He says water conservation during wetter conditions is crucial in making sure there's plenty of water in drier conditions. The department collected almost 5 billion gallons more this year than it did around the same time last year. Chris at KFI News.
New inflation numbers are out, and it's the 9th month in a row where inflation has been about 3%, just above the 2% target the Federal Reserve is hoping to see. The Bureau of Labor Statistics reported Consumer Price Index climbed 3.2% for February, missing expectations of a slightly lower 3.1% reading and above the 3.1% seen in January. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got some slowing in Norwalk on the 5.
And the traffic we continue to build as we come along the drive for the 605. As you kind of come out of the Santa Fe Springs adjacent area, pretty solidly busy this go around as you continue down in Commerce. Straight on through the East LA area, past the 710 Boyle Heights Store downtown and 101, and delays have built already on the 101 northbound leaving the 5. That'll be a rough go for you past the 10 State Medina Freeway as you make way toward the 110. Also possible issues for you on the 110 south, right around the 101. Looks like a car with a wrench over embankment, and definitely seeing a few delays for you on the scene. Got an update on this issue? Anything else slowing you down? Pound 15 or cell phone. Keyword KFI traffic. KFI in the sky. Let's get to their Baxter. I'm Colin O'Keefe.
War is coming. The epic saga arrives.
Enemies are everywhere. Let's do it.
FX's Shogun, now streaming on Hulu. And get ready for even more. Let's get to it. When you add Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 more a month, watch titles like Echo, Andor, and Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. This is cool. The easy fun with Hulu and Disney Plus. Plans are just $9.99 a month. All of these and more now streaming. 18 plus only. Access content. Service separately. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Terms apply.
It's the Marketers Report. Today, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, tells us about the advantages the speed of audio production affords their growing tech company.
At Moderna, we have a mindset saying that we pivot fearlessly. And I think with audio, you can pivot fearlessly. You can go where the news is and bring in content that perhaps you didn't have a few weeks earlier. It's less 6 months in advance to 3 months in advance when you do a TVC. You're able to create really nimble content, which I think in this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy.
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. Fire up your TVI. It's time for your TV tip-off.
Monday night the 18th, look inside the art and industry of commercial picture taking and the lives of those doing it in the docuseries Photographer at 8/7 Central on National Geographic Channel. Wednesday the 20th, hear the untold stories behind your favorite films and TV shows in the season 6 premiere of the docuseries Icons Unearthed at 9/8 Central on Vice Channel. Also on Wednesday the 20th, Top Chef returns for its 21st cycle of culinary competition at 9/8 Central on Food Network. On Friday the 22nd, the compilation series The Unexplained Special Presentation updates the most popular mysteries from the show The Unexplained, kicking off at 9/8 Central on History Channel. Sunday night the 24th, the 2024 National Women's Hall of Fame induction ceremony honors 11 more trailblazing women, starting at 8/7 Central on OWN. I'm Lex Hohen, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
They're the type of crimes you're shocked someone would commit.
I've never been called like that in my life.
That's how I felt when I learned about Father Ryan.
He took every single cent from that woman, and it disappeared.
This guy was accused of exploiting people, fraud, and abuse.
This man spreads pain on levels that just astound me.
All of it while he claimed to save people's souls.
The problem then, of course, is that Brian Scott was presenting himself as a priest.
That made marriages, baptisms, faked. Father Ryan had opened churches in at least 7 different states.
He has to be God.
Think of how many people were tricked.
Lawsuits, missing money, unaccounted for funds, angry people, every entity that he touched.
If you want answers, join me as I unravel this con. I'm Alex Schumann, and this is season 1 of Smokescreen, Fake Priest.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
the good stuff. Yeah. Country and Western wear sales are up, and retailers say they have Beyonce to thank. Following the Houston-born singer's unveiling of the song 16 Carriages in Texas Hold'em during the Super Bowl and an Instagram post of her in an all-black cowboy outfit, Google reported that searches for cowboy hat jumped more than 200%. Online e-commerce company Klarna noted that sales of cowboy boots have jumped 23% from last year, and the accompanying hats are up nearly 70%. And rhinestone cowboy hat sales are through the roof, more than tripling from 2023. Both Texas Hold'em, which debuted atop the country music chart, and 16 Carriages are from Beyonce's upcoming 8th studio album, part of her 3-act project that started with 2022's Renaissance and tentatively titled Act 2, which may drop later this year. All right, and that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.
It's an Indian restaurant where we came friends with the owner. And I gotta tell you, that bread, second to none. Yeah, Bill handle. That's really what you want to end the segment on. Looks that way, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah, live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Don't worry, you're not by yourself. You have a wake-up call to get you started today. It's 5:52 on your wake-up call on KFI. And again, that's another Eric Carmen's Law plus 74. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Anaheim Planning Commission has approved a nearly $2 billion Disneyland expansion project. The Disneyland Forward project would add new attractions, shops, dining, and more within the existing footprint, much of it where the Toy Story parking lot is. That's next to the convention center. The proposal now heads to the Anaheim City Council for a look. President Biden has rolled out his budget proposal for a potential second term. It reduces the federal deficit by $3 trillion and raises the tax rate to 25% for billionaires. The budget doesn't have much of a shot of passing a divided Congress. Raspberries frontman Eric Carmen, as I mentioned, has died. His wife says he passed away over the weekend. After the Raspberries broke up in the 70s, Carmen went on to have successful solo career hits like All By Myself, Never Gonna Fall in Love Again, and Hungry Ox from Dirty Dancing. Eric Carmen was 74. We're just minutes away from a handle on the news this morning. Haiti's prime minister is stepping down as gangs continue to ravage his country. Right now, let's say good morning to ABC's law enforcement reporter, Luke Barr. Good morning, Luke.
Good morning. How are you?
Doing good, but apparently we're not doing so good when it comes to threats from the outside. So what's going on at the Senate Intelligence Committee?
Yeah, so yesterday the Senate Intelligence Committee hosted heads of the intel agencies, the FBI, the CIA, and the Director of National Intelligence, and they painted a stark picture of what the threats to the U.S. look like, with terrorism, potentially at the southern border, how AI is going to impact the election, the need for a ceasefire in Gaza, and funding for Ukraine.
Oh, so they didn't have much to talk about at all, huh?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay, so let's talk about how democracy is under a great threat from AI.
Yeah, so the leaders basically said that, there's 60 countries that are voting in this year's election. Obviously, the United States is perhaps the biggest. And the threat of AI being able to manipulate something, it causes great concern for these intelligence. So, for example, CIA Director Bill Burns, they've seen evidence that Al-Qaeda in the Arabian Peninsula has used AI to generate videos aimed at inspiring lone wolf attacks as a result of the conflict. He said in another instance that there were deep fakes of President Zelensky telling soldiers to, quote, lay down their arms in 2022. Obviously, that didn't happen. The conflict is going on. But these are all the sort of landmines, so to speak. This tells you to warn the United States about.
Well, and it's interesting, too, when you mentioned that. Like, you could have taken somebody like Osama bin Laden and done a deep fake of him even after he was killed. I mean, obviously not because of the circumstances and we were there and all that, but if something had happened and maybe he was killed in a drone strike, they could have faked it and said he's still alive.
Yeah, and that's really the major concern. I've covered this for a long time, and it's really hard to hack an election system. It's really hard because they're not connected to the internet. But the threat of misinformation has always been out there. Obviously, we saw it
their southern border?
Potentially, yes. That's the assessment from right. But he said, look, this is something that they're aware of. They're totally concerned about, and they're on top of it. And he said that the vigilance and then the FBI do everything they can to protect the homeland.
Okay. And is there anything, Luke, that they were talking about how people can protect themselves from some of these threats?
Well, I think the most obvious is being able to consume accurate information. So with the AI threat, for example, going to that reliable source, that the election official, the media outlet, whatever that is, that's reliable, that's going to be correct, accurate, real-time information, is a good way to combat sort of the misinformation that's out there. Double check.
Right. So if you see something on X or on Facebook or something, don't just go, oh, that's real. Go and look for other sources to either corroborate or not corroborate the information.
Correct. That's exactly.
All right. It's scary times, Luke Marvin. Thank you so much for the information. Hopefully, with the information, we can help keep ourselves safe.
Absolutely. Thanks so much.
All right. Take care. You can also follow Luke, ABC News' law enforcement reporter at Luke, capital L, R-E-A-R-R. Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg says people who fly private jets need to pay their fair share.
Buttigieg unveiled his proposed budget for next year, and he says he wants to raise the fuel tax for passengers and charter flights.
Jets account for more than 7% of flights handled by the FAA, but contribute just 0.6% of the taxes that make up the airport and airway trust fund.
The secretary says raising fees on private jet travel would generate $1.1 billion over 5 years. Van Nuys Airport, one of the largest for private jet travel, conducts on average 300,000 takeoffs and landings per year. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
Former President Trump has asked a judge in New York to delay his hush money trial until the Supreme Court rules on his presidential immunity claims. Aaron Katursky says Trump isn't asking for his case over money paid to porn actress Stormy Daniels to be dismissed.
He's just saying that certain evidence might have to be excluded if the Supreme Court rules in his favor.
The trial is set to start March 25th. Bitcoin has reached a record high. The cryptocurrency hit over $72,000 yesterday, just a few days after passing the previous high of $69,000 set in 2021. The record continues a steady climb back up for Bitcoin, which has gone up more than 50% in the last 2 months. This is KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. Southland weather from KFI. Some clouds this morning, mostly sunny skies this afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s at the beaches, upper 60s for Metro LA and Inland OC, mid to upper 60s in the valleys and Inland Empire, 50s to low 60s with gusty winds in the Antelope Valley. Then tomorrow, morning clouds, afternoon sun, warming up into the 60s to low 70s. Sunny on Thursday and Friday with highs in the 60s to low 70s again. It's 54 in Dana Point, 55 Long Beach, 52 in Ladera Ranch, 51 in Whittier. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. For producer Ann and technical producer Tony, I'm Amy King. This has been your wake-up call. And if you missed any of Wake Up Call, a lot that you might have missed, you can listen anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Now let's take a look at the roads with Nick. We've got a crashing Carson on the 405.
That's not your driving between to the South Bay right now. Northbound side and you're making way toward looks like about to Carson Street. And Carson Street off ramp and also the right lane are shut down. And that's going to be a massive delay break coming out of Long Beach from going toward 710. 405 northbound St. Clair leaving Atlantic. Then further northbound on 405, you'll see a slowdown again as you're making way from Artesia Boulevard through Blondale as you're making way toward Rosecrans Avenue. And then even further northbound on 405, leaving the 105 out of Hawthorne and Lennox. Still going for here and there as you make your way toward at least the 90 of Box Hills. Westbound side of the 10, Santa Monica Freeway as you're making your way toward Venice Boulevard. Looks like that's going to be a rough go over at Caltresco's Record Shop in the area. So further, coming out of downtown on the westbound side of the 10 is Santa Monica Freeway as you come off the 60, still going for through downtown in Mid-City as you make your way toward Venice. This is up ahead as you make your way toward the 405 southbound as you're coming through the San Fernando Valley. That's a rough go for you off the 118 out of Mission Hills and seeing those delays continuing into and through the small passes make way toward Lowell and Skirball. Looks like you got to stall in the left lane. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Nick Polio-Keating.
This hour of the Bill Handle Show is brought to you by Advanced Roofing Systems. Now pound 250 and just say Advanced Roofing.
Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm honored.
Looking good, Danny. We've got subs to make, though.
Now I know why you gave me the apron. Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Home decorating, it's my new thing. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract rug. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. Fire destroying hundreds of homes
and 1,000 cattle.
Well, those, any good barbecue joint, you're going to get,
I refrained. I refrained, and you went with it. And now, along the news. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Bill Handel.
And this is KFI AM 640. Morning, everybody. Bill Handel here. It is a Tuesday morning, March 12th, and it is a Taco Tuesday. And we are no tacos this morning, and it's very distressing. So here's, we're not going to do, we have to figure out days of the week all relating to food that we can have brought in.
Meatloaf Monday.
Meatloaf Monday is very strong. I like that. Taco Tuesday, of course. Wednesday, I don't know. We'll
Blank you Wednesday.
What?
Now you're talking.
Blank you Wednesday.
Well, yeah, I hate blank. It's too buttery. There's no density to it.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did you just say something is too buttery?
Yeah, because you don't want meat that's sort of buttery. I like a dense meat that there's a chew to it. There's no chew to Wagyu beef.
No, it just melts in your mouth.
Yeah. Get an M&M if you want something to melt in your mouth. Why would you pay $48 a pound for that?
Wow. Speaking of dense.
Well said. Morning, Neil.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. Amy, melt in your mouth. Amy, how far?
I don't think that's
The look on her face.
It's a little early for that.
I'm telling you.
okay. Good morning, Bill.
I understand. Good morning, Amy. Yeah, that
Get your monologue out of her
I was expecting what?
Get your monologue out of her mouth.
Yeah, okay, excellent. Ann, good morning.
Good morning, Bill.
There you go. And still, that's it. Every day of the week here, it'll be still asleep, Tony.
Weak enough. Oh my gosh. It was melting off the walls.
That is the most excited I have heard you in weeks, Tony. I'm just getting used to this shift.
Just in time.
Just in time. What?
Kono has expanded or extended. He was supposed to come back,
yesterday.
And
Nothing Tony's keeping track.
yeah, you bet he
19 days.
And Tony has,
6 hours.
well, Kono has extended to the end of September. So you're going to be up there for a
He
while.
will be back soon.
Yeah, end of the month, I think.
Yeah, hear that.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, what do we have going? Oh, I'll tell you what I just did. And I had to rush in here and start the show. 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm starting the sous vide for my chicken. I'm making a pasta salad. I'm not making it, but it's a pasta salad with chicken. It's very, very good. And so I sous vide the chicken so you can shred it. It's
Is that what that noise was?
Yeah.
You went out of frame, and then all of a sudden I heard power tools.
Yeah, you heard this. You heard the food saver. You heard the vacuum pump on the food saver.
You eat a hot chicken?
Yeah. Anyway, so I've got to now put the sous vide. I can do the water. I just finished with the chicken marinade all evening. Okay. Can't think of anything from anybody?
You don't need to marinate your chicken overnight, but other than that, we're good.
You know what? I could do 45 minutes on, well, it's not 45 minutes on marinating your chicken. There is a lot to that. You know, Neil?
6:07 in the AM.
First it's melting in your mouth, then it's marinating the chicken.
You assaulted your Amy in the morning.
And you don't want to eat too many, you don't want to eat the chicken in too many big pieces because you'll choke on it.
Wow.
Yeah, even I thought that was funny. I'm sorry. When I start laughing at my own jokes, you know they're bad.
Handel went to a store the other day, and the girl behind the counter goes, "Wow, that is a really lovely lip gloss." And he didn't have the heart to tell her. He just downed a Costco chicken by himself.
Yeah, that's true. Still $5, by the way. Okay, guys, let's do it. Handle on the news on this Tuesday morning with Amy King and Neil Saavedra and me. Lead story. Well, the president unveiled his budget for the year. It's $7.3 trillion with a $5.5 trillion tax in tax hikes. And he's saying that he is saving money, which I don't understand. I got to tell you, $7.36 trillion. No one can wrap their head around it. Now we're talking basically the same numbers as stars that are light years away. Those are the kinds of numbers that no single person can even begin. If it were dollar bills stacked up, it would go to Jupiter or something. Just crazy. So it's big stuff. And I was looking up the average Office of Management budget, the OMB, estimates that our national debt, okay, that is the money that the United States owes. And that's assuming is right now the budget, well, the way the budget is going, it's going to go to $45 trillion. Right now it's in the 30 trillion, I think. $30 trillion. And we'll never get over that. That's assuming we have a balanced budget. We've done that twice since the 1950s. Once Eisenhower, once Clinton, when he was pouring into the government. That's it. And we're going into debt, borrowing more and more money. So they figure $45 trillion. We're now at 105% of the GDP, our national debt. Right now we're at 27 trillion. So what's going to end up happening? There's only one way to get rid of this, and it's number one, balance the budget. Number two, just let it inflate itself out. So it'll take 200 years, and 200 years from now, $27 trillion will be nothing. And this is not good news at all. So at 106% of national debt of our budget, I was looking at the figures. We're about in the middle. We used to be amongst the best, but we are right there in the middle in terms of national debt.
Is this just about closing the deficit, or does this proposal grow the government?
government grows all the time. The government grows, and it's and to fund the government, to fund the programs, to fund the military, more and more money has to be borrowed. Where now the deficit, and you have to borrow money because if you don't have enough money, what do? You go borrow it, and the government does the same thing. And now that bill, what you owe, is your credit card bill. That is still on the books. You still owe the money. Is now $27 trillion with the U.S.
Wow. And we're not supposed to. I was listening to Wake Up Call this morning, and you're supposed to pay your credit cards off every month.
Yeah, that means a balance. That means a balanced budget, and start making substantial payments towards the national debt, of which neither one is happening, and it won't happen during our lifetime.
Well, there's no consequences. Why would you?
It's correct. The government keeps on borrowing. Well, there are consequences. And that is the amount of money out of the budget that goes to pay interest rates continues to go up because but the government borrows money at interest rates, at market rates. And the only thing is nothing stops it because it prints the money. We can't print our own money. States can't print their
Sure we can. I have a background in printing. What do you need?
Yeah, not much. All right, let's do one more before we take a break.
Well, speaking of consequences, we could run out of money, and President Biden and former President Trump are already going at it over this. So Trump was on CNBC and was asked whether he had changed his stance on altering entitlement programs to get a grip on the national debt. And he said there's a lot you can do in terms of entitlements, in terms of cutting, and in terms of the theft and the bad management of entitlements. So President Biden fires back and said, hey, not on my watch, basically saying we're not touching Social Security
or Medicare.
And then the fight was on because then Trump's campaign fired back and said that Trump was talking about cutting waste and went on after Biden about Social Security, saying he wanted to freeze federal spending, including on Social Security. So this is going to be fun for the next time.
Yeah, that's basically a cut. And he had to backtrack on that big time. And Medicare, which is now one of the biggest, if not the biggest extent that the government has, didn't exist until the Johnson years. He created Medicare. And it was socialized medicine, and everybody went crazy. You can't do that. Yeah. Medicare today is the third rail. Have someone run on cutting Medicare, getting rid of it, and see what happens.
So you're saying without socialized medicine?
You bet it is.
No, but I was saying, so that's still one of the most expensive things we have, and it's not even universal?
That is correct. But the argument is that the way it's set up, this whole system is broken. With Medicare paying its negotiated prices, except for Big Pharma, which I'll get into later. And it is, the point is, Medicare, touch it and see what happens. Just go ahead. And it's a third rail. Same thing with Social Security. It's a third rail. By the way, Trump is right. Not in terms of where he backtracked, but there's no way it's going to go broke. There's certainly Social Security is going to go broke. It's going to be done in 15 years, which means Social Security taxes have to go up. Medicare keeps rising, except it may go down because Medicare pays a fortune for pharmaceuticals. And and I'll do this later, when Medicare Part D kicked in, which the government pays, which is pharmaceuticals, the government pays astronomical prices. That was removed from negotiation. Big Pharma was able to do that. I mean, I could go for an hour and a half on this, but we don't have time. Let's take a break, come back with more. And there's Amy King live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
People who live near the Chiquita Canyon landfill can apply starting today for relocation services and assistance through a website launched by the landfill operators. Stink and pollutants from the landfill have been making people sick for months. Authorities are looking for a 59-year-old woman who got swept away trying to cross a river across the San Gabriel River. She was hiking with friends in the Angeles National Forest in the Laverne area last weekend when she lost her footing and got carried away. Ground, air, and drone searches so far have not been able to locate her. Airbnb is banning indoor security cameras from all its listings. The rental company previously allowed indoor security cameras to be used in common areas as long as they were invisible areas and they were disclosed on the listing page. The company announced will still be allowed. Morning clouds clearing this afternoon, highs in the 50s to upper 60s. This report brought to you by Allstate. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We're going to a stall in Sepulveda Pass on 405.
On the southbound side, right around Mulholland versus Curveball, and has left lane takeaway. Now that's adding to an already busy drive for you to come out of the East St. Virginia Valley. Southbound 711 from as far back as, well, just like Mission Hills and Devonshire, you're going to see a rough go for the drive. Also, as you're making your way along the northbound side of the 405, between Rinaldi and the 5, it does look like you've got an issue going down in the right lane. Still going for your northbound commute along the 405 out to 118 and adding to delays for you on the southbound side of the 5 right now. As you come out of the New Hall Pass, leaving the 14, heading toward the 405, really busy for you there. 14 southbound as you're coming away from as far back as Agua Dulce. That will be slow going from Agua Dulce Canyon as you make way toward the 5. KFI in the Sky Hills gets there faster. I'm Nick Polio-Keeney.
Hey, LA Dodgers fans, step up to the plate for the Spectrum Season Ticket Sweepstakes. Visit a participating Spectrum store and enter for a chance to win our grand prize, a pair of Los Angeles Dodgers season tickets. Plus, hundreds of bonus winners can win a 50-inch smart TV. Hustle, sweepstakes ends March 17th. For more information and official rules, go to spectrum.com/2024 Sweeps LA. No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18 plus in California. Odds of winning vary by location. Void where prohibited.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. Can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, at up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
I don't know why life feels more expensive because of weather events. I always say to my wife, hey, baby, I don't know if we can afford this meal. She's like, why is that? I go, weather event. Weather event. What are you talking about? I don't know. I heard it in the news. Weather events. I don't know what that means.
The Tim Connolly Jr. Show.
Anything with the venue that hasn't been affected by the weather.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
I'm sorry that you love me. Oh my love, that the sun got me.
KFI AM 640. Bill Handel. It is a Tuesday morning, March 12th. We continue more Handel on the news. Amy and Neil. Amy.
The minister of Haiti, Ariel Henry, has resigned after all the chaos that's been going on in the weeks as it's mounting there in Haiti. The gangs have been attacking government structures, social orders, collapse, and Henry goes out with a video message saying Haiti needs peace, Haiti needs stability.
There was an interview with the leader of the opposition, if you will, leader of the terrorist group, who said if Henry resigns, all violence stops. We'll see if that happens.
Yeah, that seems kind of like a buzzkill after all that. Yeah,
Seems a little simplistic.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. The pressure must have been, really great and got the best of him. A former Boeing employee who blew the whistle on safety problems at Boeing has been found dead of an apparent self-inflicted wound in South Carolina. Happened at a hotel room, apparently. Back in 2019, John Barnett, who was 62, charged that Boeing had deliberately fitted planes with faulty parts and that passengers on its Dreamliners could be left without oxygen if there was a sudden decompression. They were saying like 1 in 4 of the oxygen masks wouldn't work properly. And he has been talking with officials.
Yes, Boeing. And then he ends up, I guess he couldn't stand the pressure. At the time, 2019, Boeing, of course, denied everything he said. Quote, it adhered to the highest safety standards.
It says that he was self-inflicted wound from a long rifle from 100 yards away.
Yeah, that's
not me. I'm just saying that's just very weird timing.
Shot, shot himself in the head. And, when you shoot yourself in the head, your skull goes out. It was in the shape of a little door. Okay.
Really? A long door joke?
Too soon? Yeah.
And Amy, too.
Yeah. Let's throw Neil and Tony in there for good measure. Sheesh.
I know, a little harsh.
Yeah, now moving on from Bill to intelligence. The U.S. intelligence community assesses. The U.S. intelligence community assesses Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu that his viability as a leader could be in jeopardy, according to its annual report. He's faced obviously fierce criticism with Israel for its governmental failure to predict and stop, or at least do something about October 7th attack, but also how he's dealing with the offensive now, more than defensive, if you look at it that way.
Yeah, this was across the board, the intelligence, where I don't know who was in front of Congress and makes this report annually. And Netanyahu is not so much a threat to the United States, but if an election were had today, he's gone. But he's head of the war cabinet, which, of course, at this point, they're not going to move around. And they talked about other threats, including in this one, you can see the Republicans going crazy, including the threat of terrorists coming across the border. The possibility, not that there ever has been a terrorist attack from across the border, but the possibility, and the possibility of China and the possibility of Russia and interference with our elections is a given. It's already started. So a lot of threats out there in the world.
Okay, so you can say gay, you just can't teach it. A lawsuit settlement over Florida's Don't Say Gay statute that was just announced affirms that teachers and students can discuss LGBTQ plus issues, and they can have access to related library books. So there's no banning of books. The restriction while the law remains in place is that you can talk about it, but it can't be part of instruction.
Yeah, which is, you're drawing a fine line there, but there was a time when gay homosexuality didn't exist. You would utter it, and you'd have to say it under your breath because it didn't exist. Yeah, and then we, I think, became more enlightened and recognized, there's a lot of gayness in the world, and gayness in the United States, and guess what, guys? It's perfectly normal. It's simply the way some people are wired. Gayosity is simply part of us. And now you have the Don't Say Gay law that DeSantis throws in, where we're back to there is no such thing as gayosity. It doesn't exist. You can't teach it. You can't talk about it. You can't recognize it. And now it's a little bit the other way, where there's a lawsuit was filed, and they're now a settlement, saying, okay, all right, you can say gay, but you can't teach gay, but you can read about gay, but at the same time, gay cannot be part of the curriculum, but it can't be discussed. And of course, we have not had, or Florida has not figured out exactly how that's going to be implemented. So we went
during Clinton administration, don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah. Well, this is when oral sex wasn't sex.
Oh, well.
That wasn't.
What does it mean?
That oral sex isn't sex. Well, I can have a whole talk about that, but you guys are going to look at me, and of course we're going to get emails, but oral sex just became accepted. As
Well, and then he was like, what does it mean? It's like sex is the name. It's not really not sex.
You can say whatever you want, and there's a whole philosophy. If you don't actually touch anybody other than the oral sex, that really isn't sex. If you don't moan, it's not sex.
He was the best. What a pro.
And my favorite line is Monica was under the desk. Monica Lewinsky was under the desk in the Oval Office looking for her contact lenses, and he was actually on the phone with Yasser Arafat, which is why that great line is, Yasser, that's my baby. Nasser, I don't mean it. Okay. Let's just move on with that one, all right? Maybe.
I'm trying to move on.
Hey, it's one of those mornings as if it isn't every morning. All right, Amy live at the KFI 24-hour news.
Offshore recovery teams have recovered 85 gallons of oil tied to an oil sheen off the coast of Huntington Beach. The Coast Guard's Richard Urunga says early and confirmed testing could point to underwater seepage as the source of the oil.
Samples from the oil sheen that was seen, as well as oil samples from the oil rigs, was taken just to determine where the oil came from, and the oil did not match up.
Urunga says about 1,000 pounds of oily waste has been found by beach cleanup crews since the sheen was first reported on Thursday. Offshore cleanup was suspended Sunday once air crews reported the oil sheen was no longer visible. The LA Innocence Project wants access to more evidence they say could clear convicted wife and baby killer Scott Peterson. The hearing is set for today. Peterson was given the death penalty in 2004. The California Supreme Court overruled the sentence in 2020. He's now serving life without parole. The Innocence Project picked up Peterson's case in January. A new report by the LAPD suggests less lethal foam projectiles that put officers in dangerous positions. The report shows the foam launchers worked in just over a third of situations where less lethal rounds were used. In 8 of 133 cases, the rounds failed to stop their target, and police ended up using guns on the people involved. LA's gotten federal approved roadways and connect communities ahead of the 2028 Olympics. Metro's going to get $139 million, which it says will go toward a project aimed at making major updates before the event. Nearly $10 million will go to a pedestrian and bike overcrossing in East LA, and the Port of Los Angeles will get $5 million for a pedestrian bridge project. his death yesterday, saying he passed away in his sleep over the weekend. She says it brought him great joy to know his music touched so many people for decades. Eric Carmen was 74. We'll check some problems on the 405 with the KFI in the Sky next.
For over 10 years, I've been telling you, matter of fact, I've been letting you know that my life source system in my house is basically the best water system I've ever had. Bar none, and I've had them all. Highly filtered, obviously very safe, delicious water from every single tap in the house. And they're celebrating 40th year in business, so they're giving new customers a free Abba Pure worth over $900 with the purchase of the ultimate package. You have to call them for details on that. This offer ends March 31. Warranty and offer restrictions to apply on this. Call 800-WATER-99. Visit lifesourcewater.com. 800-WATER-99. Visit lifesourcewater.com. Taste and feel the difference.
Southland weather from KFI, mostly sunny after some morning clouds clear out. Highs will be in the mid-60s at the beaches, mid to upper 60s for Metro LA, inland OC, the valleys, and IE. 50s to low 60s with gusty winds in the high desert. Clouds tonight, tomorrow morning, and then sunny and a little bit warmer with highs in the 60s to low 70s. It's 54 in Buena Park, 52 in Mission Viejo. We've got a crash in Wilmington on the 405. Good morning, Will.
Good morning. Yeah, this one just cleared to the right shoulder, but it's not going to do you any good if you're stuck behind it. It's the northbound side of the 405. At Wilmington there, everything's off on the right shoulder. Oh, wow, the freeway's already a parking lot all the way out of Signal Hill, all the way back from Cherry. So, that's no good. As I mentioned, lanes are open, so there's really no faster detour. Just hang in there, you'll get through. We also have some problems further to the north. It'll be the southbound side of the 405. That's where Bowl Center. We've got a stall in one of the lanes there, causing big delays out of the San Fernando Valley. Starts to slow right around Norwood. It gets really slow through there. The southbound 101, pretty slow as well. Approaching that probably because of that, actually. Getting away from Edgar Avenue over into Encino. We have some updates. PCH is open. Topanga Canyon, not so much. It's closed from the very top there of the canyon all the way down. So we'll keep an eye on these canyon routes. Help you get through those as well. Local Schreiber, KFI in the Sky.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup.
We'll take Barkley.
Where's Big? Sorry, kids. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time. This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
iHeartRadio, did you know? Presented by iHeartRadio. You know, what you're listening to right now. Did you know that iHeartRadio not only lets you listen to all your favorite AM FM stations locally and nationwide for free, but iHeartRadio also gives you access to over 350,000 podcasts. Yeah, including all the most popular hosts and shows worldwide. Best of all, you can listen to all your podcasts for free. Tap on the podcast tab and explore podcasts from over 20 different topics. Sports to comedy, history to crime, music to politics, and much, much more. While you're listening, iHeartRadio will remember where you left off and pick back up when you return. You can adjust your listening speeds to slow down or speed up your podcast. Follow your favorite titles to get updates when new episodes drop. And download podcast episodes right on your phone so you can listen anytime, even without an internet connection. All the podcasts you want and all the functionality to make listening great. And you don't need any other app. It's all on iHeartRadio. #1 for music, radio, and podcasting, all in one app.
iHeartRadio. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
A New York Times headline caught my eye. It read as follows: "The psychedelic revolution is coming. Psychiatry may never be the same.
Psychedelics are everywhere.
Could psychedelics soon be the new Prozac?
Investors want in
The most important IPO of the year.
because people believe in psychedelics.
Depression, anxiety.
So many desperate veterans coming to us for help.
As medicine that can make us all better. But there's a dark side. So, Lily, what is this?
Right. I just want people to see what I see.
What do you see?
I see cover-ups and I see the possibility that a lot of people could get hurt and get really deeply hurt.
I'm Io Libre, and this is Cover Story from New York Magazine. Season 1, Power Trip.
Power is seductive, and we are humans, and humans like being seduced.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
John Cowell's taking out the political trash, one hack at a time. Hack in a dumpster Friday afternoon at 3:30 on KFI.
And this is KFI AM 640. Bill Handel here. It is a Tuesday morning, Taco Tuesday, March 12th. More Handel on the news, Amy and Neil and me.
All right, they found some errors on the newly, only a couple of months ago, they unveiled the Kobe Bryant statue outside of Crypto.com Arena, and they have found several errors etched in the marble base. You know the old saying, it's not like it's etched in stone. Well,
Yes, it is.
This is, yeah. So it has gone viral. There was a German basketball journalist who showed photos of the errors, and they went viral Monday morning. And now, of course, the Lakers are planning to fix the errors, such as I think a couple of names on there that are misspelled, replica box score on there, and a couple other things.
Yes, the German reporter that caught it.
Yeah, they're very specific people. Very.
They are. Yeah. Hey, didn't people think there was something wrong with the statue errors when Kobe was holding a football instead of a basketball?
That would have been a little more obvious than I think these were, but yes, they should have been caught. And the tennis racket in the hand, probably would have stood out.
So, good news. More money for a problem that's just getting worse and worse and worse. City of LA has secured another $9.34 million in federal funding for the homelessness crisis. Appropriations were part of the fiscal year 2024 transportation and housing spending bill that was signed by President Biden Saturday.
Yeah, more money. This is the Disneyland concept of dealing with homelessness. The more money you charge, the more the number of people that goes into the park, that goes up. The more money they spend, the better it is. In this case, it's exactly the opposite, although it's still the same philosophy. The more money we spend, state, federal, city, the worse the problem becomes. Very counterintuitive. Who's getting it?
There's no way this is going to try and solve the problem.
Oh, yes. Assuming that there's no fraud, and there really isn't a lot of fraud. It's politics. No, it's not politics. Most of this money goes to nonprofits, NGOs, that then do the actual work.
They do nothing, and then take the money.
They do nothing. It's just the problem is so enormous. There's so many people. It's almost impossible to keep up. So they keep throwing
It's not
money.
that enormous. Your glasses, are they actually rose-colored?
Okay, 60,000 homeless in LA County alone.
Start with the ones on my block.
Okay, fair enough. And what's happening is the only real answer is permanent housing. And the cost of permanent housing is so astronomical for the tens of thousands of people. It's $500,000 per unit.
Get them, because of mismanagement of money.
Not that much. It just is some, but it's
a little better than a tent. A little better than a tent.
Well, and you have a certain number of people that are going to stay on the street no matter what. Most of them want permanent housing, and it's just so prohibitively expensive. Now, this is incremental. All
All right, you build several hundred housing units now. Next year, it's several hundred more, and then it goes up. And before you know it, by the end of the century, you actually have enough, except kids being born in the tent. So that's a problem. Okay, there isn't that much waste. There is some, but it is an astronomical waste. That's not where the money is.
Money is not going to solve it. Look at I remember when you push back on this bill, when you go kick a homeless person.
Yeah, I still do that. Oh, come on, that doesn't change. Somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, do you have any change?" I'll have it in my pocket. I'll jingle the change, and I would say, "Yes, I do." Jingling my money and walk away. I mean, I still do that. My dog. Here's a story to tell you what my daughters are about. Just not falling far from the tree. So the kids are like 3 or 4 years old. We used to have a fan, and they had just learned to put the windows up and down with the buttons that move the windows up and down in the car. I'm at an off ramp, and there is a guy on a stop sign, and there is a guy with "Will work for food" sign on a piece of cardboard. Barbara rolls down the window, looks at him, and says, "Get a job." She's 4 years old.
I wonder where she gets that from. I will tell a quick story before we go to break. Walking down the street with Bill Handel after lunch one day, and a lot of people know this. Bill carries like a wad of cash with a rubber band around it, and he's got that in his pocket. We're walking by, and this homeless guy starts coming towards us, and he one shoe is okay, it's bad, tattered. The other shoe, the bottom, is just falling apart. It keeps flapping. And to my surprise, he reaches into his pocket, he pulls out this wad of cash, and he takes off that rubber band. He hands the rubber band to the guy, and he says, "Hey, put this around your shoe." Hello?
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah. By the way, the wad of cash, I always carry a couple of $100 with me in my pocket, and there's a reason for it.
I was joking.
I know. But there is the reason I keep a couple $100 in my pocket at all times is if some drug addict comes up to me with a gun and says, "I want all of your money," I want him to be happy. I do not want him to get pissed off that he only got $2. Seriously, that's what I do.
Walked up to you with that.
Yeah. There's going to be...
I'd hand you the rubber band and say, "Here, work with your shoes."
Yeah, Amy, Tony, and Ann today are going to go out.
Okay, another quick one.
Basques.
Yeah, another quick one. You talk about homeless ingrate. I'm in New York, and I'm going to a restaurant with a friend of mine, and so right outside the restaurant is a guy who says, "You have any change? I'm hungry. And I'll say, "Tell you what, I'm not going to give you money, but I'm going to order you something in the restaurant, Italian restaurant, and I'm going to come out and I'll give you a meal." So I order, and I'll never forget this, fettuccine Alfredo. That was in a to-go box. And I got the napkin, I got the plastic cutlery, and I go out there and I say, "Here, at least you're not going to be hungry." He opens the bag. This is the truth. I'm not making this up. He opens the bag, looks at it, he goes, "Where's the garlic bread?" That's real, by the way. Wow. Yeah. All right, Amy, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
A proposal in the state assembly to provide state-funded legal assistance to illegal immigrants trying to avoid deportation and establish residency, even those with felony convictions, is headed for a hearing today before the Assembly Committee on the Judiciary. The family of a 15-year-old boy shot and killed by San Bernardino County Sheriff's deputies say the boy had autism. He was shot after running toward a deputy with a bladed gardening tool. His sister had called 911 saying the boy was attacking family members over the weekend. No tickets with all 6 winning numbers were sold for last night's Powerball drawing. That pushes the next jackpot up to $559 million for tomorrow night. Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is worth an estimated $735 million, or $357 million if you take the cash lump sum. We'll check some problems on the 16th with the KFI in the Sky next.
I want to introduce you to Zellman's Minty Mouth Mint. If you have bad breath, this really is the way to go. For example, Neil has great breath because he uses Zellman, and I'm looking, he has great breath, and I can smell it. And capsule you swallow is on the outside, parsley seed oil on the inside, clinically tested against the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, meat. Not necessarily the breath. Well, yeah, the breath, but also let's just say one of the toughest offenders. You pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, stick on the mini coating, and then you swallow the capsule. And lighting it also works. Money back guarantee you'll not use. Free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. You will. There it is. There's the shaking of the mini. Come on. Yeah. They work. They really work. So go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS.com, 15% off when you use the code KFI. 15% off, use the code KFI. Zellmans, ZELMINS, Zellmans.com.
Morning clouds clearing this afternoon with highs in the 50s to upper 60s. This report brought to you by Allstate from the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places. Let's go to Diamond Bar. We've got a crash on the 60.
There too quickly. It's the 60 westbound, right before the 57. Multi-car crash. Now everything's all on the right shoulder. But as you can imagine, it's a big distraction. People are slow approaching, so be aware of that. Also, we've got some problems in the Santa Clarita area. This is going to be the 85 freeway. 5 freeway northbound, the off-ramp in Canal Grove. That off-ramp was shut down because a truck apparently caught on fire. It was a trash truck of some sort. And the stuff in the back caught on fire. So that was a big mess. They hope to have that reopened by 7:30. And if you're trying to get through Toluca Lake, CHP's running a little traffic break right now. 134 westbound, crash there right before going and the left lane is blocked. It's reported as a hit and run. Will Coles from KFI in the sky.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
They were sweet little old ladies. One with a big buffon, the other with a Hungarian accent. Helen and Olga.
They look like very nice grandmothers, you know.
In a city named for angels, Helen and Olga made it their mission to help homeless men get off the street. Then one day, tragedy. One of their homeless men was killed by a hit and run driver. And then another. So sad.
Because he loved us. We were like his family. We supported him. We gave him money. Yes.
2 sweet little old ladies. And why are we telling you this? Because this is Dayline's latest podcast, and as you might expect, this is a story about murder. We've never seen anything quite like this. And we're not alone.
It's about as cold-blooded as anything I've seen. I've been doing this a long time, and I've never, ever seen anything that involves this much planning and this degree of just evil.
This is a story about pride and greed and envy and other deadly sins. It's a story about blood money and, yes, murder. Follow the thing about Helen and Olga wherever you're listening right now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
All the good stuff. Yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture.
It's been 4 decades since the release of Billy Idol's breakthrough album, Rebel Yell, and now it's getting a special re-release. An expanded 40th anniversary edition will include remastered tracks from the original, plus a treasure trove of unreleased demos and songs. It'll be available digitally or on physical media as 2 CDs or LPs. The best-selling album from Billy Idol, certified double platinum in the U.S. for sales of over 2 million copies, Rebel Yell spawned 3 top 10 singles, Flesh for Fantasy, Eyes Without a Face, and of course the title track. The expanded 40th anniversary edition goes on sale April 26th.
All right. And that's what's poppin' on Camps on iHeartRadio. All the good stuff. Yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture.
The 5th and final season of Netflix's Stranger Things is now in production.
A picture of the cast was posted on social media making the announcement, with performers including Winona Ryder, David Harbour, Finn Wolfhard, Millie Bobby Brown, Gabe Matarazzo, Caleb McLaughlin, Noah Schaff, Natalia Dyer, Charlie Eaton, and Joe Keery returning for a final go-round. Linda Hamilton is also set to appear, but no one posted and shared about her character. The Duffer Brothers have also kept a lid on plot information, and no release date for season 5 of Stranger Things has been announced. Alright, and that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.